morning, everyone, and I apologize for being late this morning. Let me turn this music off. I didn't even realize what time it was. I looked up and saw, wow, 6:58. And I was working on this coffee brewing video this morning. Let's see here. What's everybody doing here? Goodness gracious. I will be here in 6 hours. I am at work till then. Lolos. Okay. Good evening or morning from the West Coast. Hello there. Welcome. BNL Mercantile. Got my notifications on. All right. I appreciate what you're doing. Thank you. I appreciate you and what you just said. Sorry I'm late this morning. I was just piddling around. I was doing a video. I just posted a video about coffee. My coffee maker broke, and I came up with a nice solution this morning. You're going to have to go check out my video I just posted about coffee. Clive Sanderson, hello. 10:30 a.m. in the UK. Well, I hope you're doing great today, mate. Good morning. Hope SIDU goes up. Well, it has already. I'll show you in a minute. Let me get to my photographs. Clive Sanderson, yes, good morning to you. Chop Speed Trading, how's it going? It's 4 in the morning, and once more, I'm... Wow. I got up at, well, you'll see what time I got up in a minute. I'll show you the pictures. Just one moment. Got some interesting pictures for you. Oh, come on. All right. Had this little thing pop up on my window of my screen right there. So, got some interesting things to show you this morning. Got up very early. And the first thing I want to show you is this. Turn this off. Good morning, everyone. Catfish will spend another 12 hours with us. Yep. That's day trade. I hear you. We Corbière. Weep Corbière. That looks like a French name. Dites-moi, tu parles français peut-être? Coffee. Catfish will spend another 12 hours with us, yes. Chops be trading. Morning, UK. Yep, morning all. Our street. Sucks. Like I said, you must be from Michigan. Jeannie Walker, good morning. DP Barrett, hello. From Florida. I'll be there in a week. I'll be in Florida in a week. Mr. Wigless, hello. DP Barrett, has anyone been looking at other stocks? Yep, we look at a lot of stocks. We look at a lot of stocks. Today we're going to be looking at these stocks right here. We're going to be looking at NVTS, GPUS, CGEN, ALBA, SUGP. The ones with the italics. Watch them. Watch them closely, folks. Those were the ones that were called out yesterday, and we're going to look at them closely today. Now, what I'm showing you here on the screen is what we've had in subscribers here. 1,621 in the last 28 days. And that's partly all because of you guys, because of all of you timing the hit the like button and it's been incredible, folks. Now I got more to show you. Look at this. Keep it up. Your channel got 108% more views over the last 28 days. Wow. Man, it's crazy stuff. So last night, SIDU was right there at 9:43 p.m. This is the stock SIDU. Take a look at this. There's the chart right now. And I want you to look. This thing has a triple upside crossover going on it right now. Look how it ran up to 228. Then it came down to right there. Well, 228 down to what? Down to 164. Hey, Alexa, what is 2.28 minus 1.64?
2.28 minus 1.64 is 0.64.
All right. Then it went up to right there. And that is how much? 220, folks. 220. Do you know why I tell you to sell 220 now? Always sell the 20, folks. And it was probably, it was probably 220, 222. All right. So if it went from 164 to 220, Alexa, what is 2.20 minus 1.64?
2.2 minus 1.64 is 0.56.
0.56 up. Got it. Alexa, stop. So it started out down here. Sorry. It started out up here and it fell 64 cents. Then it went up 56 cents. So, well, it was here and it fell 64, then went up 56. Understand? That's right. And then it went to 219, up 56. And then it fell how much? To 192. Alexa, what is 220 minus 192?
220 minus 192 is 28.
28 cents.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
All right. After it fell 28 cents, then how much did it go up to? From 192, it went to 430, folks. From 192, it went to 430. Alexa, what is 4.30 minus 1.92?
4.3 minus 1.92 is 2.38.
Now, folks, this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. I want you to notice. Do you remember this drop right here from there to there? Do you remember that? This drop was 228. It was really 230 probably. Alexa, what is 2.28 minus 1.64?
2.28 minus 1.64 is 0.64.
Okay. So it dropped 64 cents there. And then it came over here. And as I look up here to the top, I want to see, did this drop? Is it equal? Is it 64 cents? Well, it's 430. And then the next picture is 396. Alexa, what is 4.30 minus 3.96?
4.3 minus 3.96 is 0.34.
No, it did not fall 64 cents. Alexa, stop. No, it did not fall that much. It didn't fall near that much. It fell almost as much as this. It fell almost as much as this. This was a fall of 56 cents. 56 cents. And then up here, it just fell right there, 34 cents. So what price is this here? That's 494, folks. Minus the one drop was 56. Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.56?
4.94 minus 0.56 is 4.38.
All right.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
So, folks, right now, the price could fall to 438 if they repeat this same drop. If they repeat this same drop, we're going to 438 a share. Now, that's the 57 cent drop. They could repeat only the last drop of 34 cents. So, Alexa, what is 9.94 minus 0.34?
9.94
460.
minus 0.34 is 9.6.
460, folks. Yep, 34.94 minus 34 is 460. 460. All right, folks, so we should see a drop to 460. And then we should see another big pop, possibly. I mean, just look at that big jump up. $2.38 up. And then this was from $4 or $3.94. This is a dollar jump, folks. A dollar jump. Wow. $3.94. That's a dollar jump. I hope you guys can appreciate what I'm showing you here. I like to use the history of a stock, the past. Now, the stock we're looking at here is SIDU. And I want to look at it over here a second on our chart here. ACOM, got it. ACO, I'm sorry, ACOM, okay. J. Martinez. Now, if it's up ACON massively, then we won't buy it today. We'll buy it tomorrow. Now, this is the stock that I'm on right now. I've been trading over the last 2 weeks and made $6,000 just on one account. So it's been getting some massive swings. But notice, buy the 200, buy the bounce to the 200. This green line's the 200. The red line is the 50. The dark blue is the 45-day. The orange line I have over here is the 10-day, and the turquoise or white line, that's a 5-day moving average. Okay? So now your thought process should be, well, if it spikes up and then down to the 200, then spikes up and then down to the 200, then spikes up down to the 50, spikes up down to the 200, spikes up down to the 200. Well, here's what you should look at. Look at the distance between the 50-day red line and the blue, dark blue to the 200. Look at the distance. See? Look at the distance between the two there. Look at the distance between the two there. Look at the distance between the two. Look at the distance. Look at the distance between the two. And look at the distance between the two. This is right now, usually, right now, this is the furthest away. And this one is actually closer. But that just means this is more tightly concentrated, I should say, or converged. This is convergence. This is not convergence because the 50 never got down with the 10 and 5 to the 200. But this is convergence, and this creates more springboard. All right? So I believe this rising 200 is going to shove this thing to the freaking moon, okay? Now, just so you know, I make no guarantees, but this is what I think is going to happen. And the reason I think it is because look at the 1-year chart. 1 year. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is a golden cross on a 1-year chart. And I have never seen a 200-day average make a 90-degree turn like that, almost 90 degrees. It's more than 45 degrees, folks. It's about 70-degree turn. I've never seen that happen. I got to tell you right now, I've never seen a 200-day average make a turn like that. And this is a triple upside crossover. The red would have already crossed the 200 if the 200 were flat, but look at the 200 make a turn with the red 50, folks. This is a chance in a lifetime. And the stock is SIDU, folks, SIDU. That's a triple upside crossover. Look what these lines are all doing right now. The candlesticks are the current price. This line here is the 5-day. This is the 10-day. So you've got the current price, the 10-day average, and the 50 crossing the 200 right now. This is a triple upside crossover, folks, on a 1-year chart. You get a chance in a lifetime to catch a stock like this, folks. Let me show you what happened to this stock with a triple upside crossover after it had one happen. We're just in the beginning of it. But let me show you this stock here. Here's what happened to this stock after a triple upside crossover. Here it is. It happened here, and the price went from 24 cents to $18 a share. And I think this is a good time to buy this stock again right now because they just drove it back down to the 200-day average. Whew. And look at it turning. TSSI, folks. But this is what happened after a triple upside crossover. See, the 50 just crossed over there and then kaboom, because this is a golden cross, folks. This is a golden cross on the long-term chart, just like SIDU is right now. It's a golden cross, folks, on the one-year chart. Look at the one-year chart on this stock. Man, holy crap. Folks, that is a triple upside crossover happening. Look at the 200-day make a 90-degree turn. That dark blue dot, that's the head of the snake, folks. That is a blue back red belly. That's what I call it. Look at this thing. Wow. Look at the energy of the 50 and 45-day, and the 200 just get whiplashed. 90. Wow. Folks, this is powerful. This is very powerful. And there will be entities that try to stop it from happening. I'm just warning you. They're going to try to possibly come out of the gate and come hard at this thing in the pre-market and early. And then it's off to the freaking galaxy somewhere, okay, after that. Now, I could be wrong, but don't be surprised. Goodness gracious. That is impressive. And I'll just say it one time more. Now, here's the one-day chart on it now. There it is. Look at that gorgeous, symmetrical tatas right there. Pretty. And look, it's not like this, folks. See this? Spike, spike, tot, spike, spike. Big old nut sack. Small. And a pair of tots. And hasta luego, baby. Man, look at that. Nice. By the way, happy to show you. This is what happened with the price this morning on SIDU. And I'm sorry if I'm not commenting to your things right yet, but I will. I'll get to your suggestions on stocks. But I just want you to quickly see something here before we look at all these other stocks. Take a look at these price action. This was last night at 9:50 p.m. on SIDU. This was this morning at 3:59 a.m. 3:59 a.m. This is what happened this morning while you slept at 3:59 a.m. Here we go. Oh, that's nice. 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. and 4 seconds. 4:01 a.m. and 34 seconds. Ah, that's nice. 4:03 a.m. How do you like that? 4:03 and 32 seconds. 4:06 a.m. 4:06. 4:07. 4:08 this morning. And at that time, I switched over to my Thinkorswim on my phone, and I show you this, a 3-cent gap, and there's 400 on the bid side, 9.7 thousand asking 476. Next, then the price goes at 4:10 a.m. And the bid side was 1,500. The ask only 300. I want to show you in the middle of this yesterday chat messages on this channel, 3,600 chat messages. 3,600, folks. 10,900 reactions. Most of those hearts. Can you imagine that? Doesn't everybody like to see a heart on the screen? I mean, this is obvious. People love a heart on the screen. Am I right? Oh, yeah. Show the love now. I see some more now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that love. I see it, and I'm happy to return the gesture right now. And I want to thank you very much, everyone. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see some more of that love. Everybody, bring it on. Pour on the love. There it is. Oh, my gosh. Get that love train going. We had 10,000 loves yesterday, 10,000 acts of love. There's nothing more than making love, nothing better than the satisfaction you get here. Are you guys getting satisfied? Thank you all for that love and the generosity. And thank you for the gifting and for all the jewels and the high fives and the cafe lattes and the, oh my gosh, I'm just the happy 2026s. And I love all of you. Thank you. And it's 7:26 a.m. Let's all hit the like button at 7:28:08. Keep the love flowing. All right. If you keep the love flowing, we'll keep the love going. And REKR. Got it. DP. DP gave us one yesterday that I'm going to be watching today. SUGP. SUGP. And we're going to be looking at several stocks this morning. Here are the ones that I want you to look at. You guys go look at these with the italics beside them. I want you to go look at NVTS, GPUS, CGEN, ALBA, SUGP, and we're going to look at these other two here in a minute. But I'd like you guys to help me and tell me what's going on with these NVTS, GPUS, COEN, ALBA, and SUGP. Are any of those beaten down, fleeced out? Fleeced out is what I'm looking for. All right? Fleeced out stocks. Someone said NVVE. Ray Costello, thank you. And ACON up $3 in pre-market. Well, we will buy that tomorrow. We won't buy that today. We'll wait till tomorrow's fleecing. ACON. Jay Watson, thank you. We don't buy them up like that. That's too much of a downside risk. We're looking for an upside potential, not downside risk. Stocks that are way up like that, downside risk. Stocks that are way, way down, upside potential. Stocks that are getting fleeced out, upside potential. Stocks that are oversold, downside risk. Please be aware of that. So we're going to try to say hi to everybody this morning and go back over these early morning people, the early birds getting the worms this morning. And one thing I need to do here is get logged in on my day trading account. And let's get ready to rumble, folks. Just give me a moment here. All right. Now, I am going to be I'm going to be doing something here in a minute. All right, here we go, folks. We missed the 920, 728 like. I'm sorry, I get sidetracked. But since I like the number 32, because it's a number multiple of 8, then we're going to hit the like button at 7:32 and 8 seconds. Now, let me get logged in here. Hold on, VZ Rover. Let me get logged in here, and hopefully YouTube will not shut off my stream for a moment here. I'll be right back. If they shut my stream off, I'll start another one in 5 minutes time, and you'll have to look for it. I'll put a link to it in the chat here if they shut my stream off, because a lot of times they like to kick me off while I'm doing passcodes. So hold on, I'll be back in 10 seconds or left. 10 seconds or less, hopefully. Here we go. All right, good. No cutoff. I don't know whether they'll ever cut me off again, because I keep reminding you guys and telling you, and then they don't like it when I do that. They like to cut me off when I don't remember to say it. Let's see if we're making any money this day. Well, we're sure going to, I can tell you that. We're going to make money. We're going to make money this morning. Well, I believe we will. I can't make any guarantees. Lucy, what is that doing to us? So, want to thank you all for being here. And we're going to look at all these stocks that people have called out. But let me make sure I get everybody, first of all, and accounted for. So, let me make sure I can see everything here. Mo Div, please. Good morning. Welcome, Mo Div. 28 Trader. Good. Best coffee I've had. I got rid of Lucy at 7:58 last night. LOL. Good for you. Well, I told everyone, don't hold on to that stock. I told everyone, don't hold it. You sell out of that thing, because in the morning, I think it'd be tanked down. So I always tell people, these are day trades. They're not to hold long. You don't hold them long. I have plenty of stocks I hold long, and you know the gains on those. But these are not stocks you hold long. You don't tie yourself to these, because in the morning, you could be down at the bottom. It could sink like a rock. Morning. I didn't have the cojones to hold Lucy after I heard Kat say, I just bought this to show you how fast it can drop yesterday. That's right. I bought it to show you how much you could lose on it. Sold out immediately. Very good. Still in the CD at 519. Hey, don't worry. We're good with that. Our street sucks. You're fine with that. We're going over that. We'll go over that. We're going to go over that price. I promise you. If you just hold on for a month, it'll be at $10. That's what I think. Be patient. If you don't want to be patient, sell a little bit of it and move it over onto something we catch today that's running up, and then sell a little more and move it over, and it's still running, and sell a little more and move it over, and you'll be fine. Good morning. JR, good morning. Welcome. Yeah, not to be worried. We're going to up daily, still on the average. Yep, yep. Hello, good morning. Yes, good morning to you, Aguera. Good morning, Aguera. And with a name like that, I'm guessing es posible ustedes puedan hablar español. So, buenos días, mi amigo. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amiga esta día. Hello and good morning. BRX, good morning, everyone. Yes. Jerry P. CDU, 1 day candle, EMA 45, crossing EMA 200, 50 just behind it. Yep. Well, it's also on the 1 year chart. On the 1 year chart, CDU's got a triple upside crossover, a golden cross right now. On the 1 year chart, a golden cross happening right now. That's why I say don't worry, it'll be at $10 with a week or two. Hey, Big Fish, good morning. And it could be that fast. It could go that fast in any moment. Morning, let's have another. Yes. I've been betting on a 40, 60 cent bounce. Gotcha, 28 trader. Yep. Learning quickly to trust the process. Yes. Talent to Great said, hi there. What stock is this? Just got back on. SIDU. All right. Thank you very Jay Martinez. And Talent to Great. Hi there, my contributor, my constant contributor of gifts. Talent to Great is the gift giver, the giver of gifts, the greatest gift giver of the Catfish tank. Jay Martinez, ACON, got it. Yep, yep, got it. Yep, ACON, good. Guys, it's not a stock to buy. Don't buy it. Stay away from ACON, no matter what it's doing. We're going to buy it tomorrow when they fleece it out in the morning. Everybody shouts about a stock, and the next thing you know, it's a way to lose money. It's a big way to lose money. Great way to lose money. Adrian announces first patient enrollments at 2 additional Clarity's trial sites. Good for them. They haven't got any results at all. They just enrolled some people to test on. They got some guinea pigs, and everybody's going to buy in because they got a bunch of guineas. All right, XRP. Yep, let's go show the news channel talking about XRP, and your channel will blow up. Oh, really? Well, for one thing, you can't just jump on a YouTube channel and start showing it on yours because YouTube will shut you off just like that. You can't do that. I've been down that road. Adrian Clarion is maintained at by Ascendance Capital. Got it. Thank you very much, Jay Martinez. Wow, Acon does look great. Well, it looks great. Yeah, go ahead, buy it. I'll let you guys ride that train. I'll just sit on the sidelines and wait till they bash it down or they halt it. And then the people that ran it all up start selling all the millions that they bought to run it up. I'll wait for you guys to fall for that too, possibly. I'm telling you guys, stocks that are rocketing are not ones you buy. You buy them the next day. They'll get fleeced out at 9:30, 9:45, 10 in the morning, and you'll make a ton of money on it after the bounce off the bottom. That's what I do. That's why my name's Catfish. That's my strategy. I don't buy into soaring stocks. You've never seen me do it. And almost every time I did deviate from my plan, I lost money. So, and I miss one or two every once in a while that go absolutely berserk. But I know not to buy into a stock up 100% or 200% or whatever, because you got a 200% chance of losing 200% of your freaking money. Trust me, people. I'm an old guy, but I know what I'm talking about, and you can find out the easy way or the hard way. And the easy way to find out will be when you buy it tomorrow morning after they fleece out all the newbies, and then it takes off to the next leg up. That's how we do it. Super low flow. Yep. No biotechnology stocks, right? Yes. Don't do it. Yep. The volume is already 1/4 turnover. Yep. Yep. Solid green stairs. Yep. Good. Good morning, Tyler. Yep. 672,000 float. Yep. Well, when it trades 180 million today, you'll understand how it's done. It's called circle trading. VNDA down 1.13 in the pre-market. Not sure if it's a good opportunity to buy or catching the falling knife. Well, if it's only down 1.13, Well, I don't know. That's significant if it's a $2 stock. If it's a $50 stock, that might not be anything. But I'm just having you guys look at it. My idea is to SPLI S&P 500 into its sectors and then swing trade the sector trends. What do you think? Sounds good to me, Tobias. I've been looking for a simple way to outperform SPY in the long term with a safe method, but it seems to be hard as most fund managers don't manage to do it. Yeah. Yep. Up $3 in pre-market. Good. ACON has means it can fall $3 in the day or even six. I say don't rush it. Take your time. Thank you very much. So Lily, you're right. XRP, let's go show the channel. Yep. All right. I'm almost to the bottom of all this, guys. Thank you for all your comments. NVVE, got it. Yep. So Lily said, I said yesterday, my goal is to be more patient and buy the dips. Thanks for reiterating. Yes. How much have you made so far on SIDU? $6,100. CEDU at 471. Yep, I've been watching it this morning. It was higher than that this morning. It hit 480 this morning earlier at a little bit after 4 o'clock. It was at 480. I have pictures of it. Let's see here. I bought 482, 10 shares. Nice. Is that extra extended hours normal extended hours when this happened? Normal. I was up waiting at 4 LOL. Sold, I mean. Okay, I got you. Lucy down 10% this morning. Yeah, oh, I sold it. Yep. I told you I was going to sell it. I told all of you to sell it. Yeah. I told everybody, don't you hold on to Lucy overnight. You'll regret it if you do. Folks, you just can't do it, man. You can't hold on to those positions because they're one-day day trades. And if you lost a little money on it, you lost some money on it. All right. But they're one day. You're in, you're out. Okay. They're day trade stocks. All right. Don't ever forget that. They're stocks you day trade. And that's just a simple fact. But I did not sell every single share because I don't do that. I always hold just a few of them. So I don't sell them all. But I told you guys, don't you dare hold on to that because you can get burned big time doing that. Just take the little bit of a hit and be done with it. Be on your way. Move that money over to a nice big runner the next day. All right. If you lost a little bit, you make it all back on the other one. That's just the way it works. But if it bounces, then good. If it goes on up, but right now I've got 400 shares of it left that I'm still holding. So about $400, I guess, $600 worth. I've got $2,600 to buy into a runner this morning with. Yep, JR is right. VNDA is fleecing. Okay, good. ONDS, thank you. Yep, thank you. PH Batka, Piyush Batka. Thank you. ONDS. All right. So let's go look at these stocks. Let's go look at these stocks. So SIDU 742 in the pre-market, 457. I guess that must have been possibly. Yep, there we go. And I am expecting it to be run down here before it absolutely goes to the freaking moon. Because I can tell by the 1 year chart that it's about to go totally ballistic. But don't be surprised to see him come at it hard this morning. And I've got the $3,000 to buy with when they do. Looking at ONDS now. All right. Nice. I was calling for 13, folks. I told you about a week ago that ONDS was going to go to $11 to $13 a week and a half ago. I said, and there were others that agreed that that was going to happen. Even a few analysts said it was going to $13. Well, kaboom! There it is. Congratulations, all of you ONDS owners. And I want to find out right now. So I'm going to come over here to the channel and let me close this out. I want to know, start a question here. Are you holding, let's start a question. Are any of you cats still holding ONDS stock? Question mark. Okay, there we go. Start a poll. Hey, it's 7:44. Can we hit the like button at 7:44 and 48 seconds? Hey, here we go. Let's hit the like button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, everybody. Come on. That's a good time to hit that like button and get some likes going here. We got 117 people here and 27 likes. Man, did we forget? No, we're all waiting patiently. Everybody hits it together. Everyone hits it together. Throw some love in the tank. Let me know where you are. Let me know where you are, folks. Let's hear a check-in. Let's hear a shout-out. Where are you from? Let me know in the chat where you are right now. And show a heart on the screen. Where are you? Come on, people. Let me know where you're from. Hawaii. All right. Nice. All right. Plate Lunch Express in Hawaii, folks. Do you know what time it is in Hawaii? It's like, what is it, 2 in the morning there? Alabama, Vancouver. All right. Memphis. Oh, West Harrison, Switzerland. Wow. 1:45 in the afternoon, Switzerland. Tobias is in Switzerland, folks. Canada, Kevin Williams, near Columbus, Ohio. All right, fines worth keeping. We're not far away from each other. Michigan, Rick Allen. All right, local guy with me. Kentucky calling in here. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. All right, Tony Hernandez. Come on, be honest. New York. Anthony Cano, Memphis, Elvis Presley. There you go. Piyush Bhatka. I know. I come down there. I've been to Elvis's home. Went and checked out his private jet across the way. Stealth FX from London. Nice. Aloha. All right. Roanoke, Virginia. Nice. Drum it up. Our Street Sucks. South Coast, UK. I thought you were here in Michigan with a name like Our Street Sucks. DP Barrett, yep, Florida, Graceland. All right. Graceland. We're going to Graceland. Graceland. Yep. Martin Luther King died there. Know all about it. Been to the Martin Luther King Memorial Site. Swimming with the giant catfish. Oh, yeah. All right. Clive Sanderson over in Yorkshire, UK. Nice. Thomas Lake, Maryland. Nice. California, 420. Gotcha. Whoa. Joe Juarez, buenos dias, mi amigo. Yo pienso es posible. Usted puede hablar español un poquito. Pinville, North Carolina. Yes. Joe Juarez, yes. AM Houston. Thomas Bennett from Houston, Minnesota. Don't you know? LOL. Yes. Ray Costello. All right. Maryland, all right. Roba Baran, home of the FedEx X901. Buse, Richmond, Virginia. Tony, today is Elvis's birthday. All right, Elvis, happy birthday. I didn't know that. I got nice, easy to remember. Mom shares it from Boston, but trading Medellin, Colombia. Wow. Medellin, Colombia, folks. I said Medellin. Isn't that funny? Medellin, Cambridge. That's the way Americans say it. Cambridge, Minnesota. Good morning. There you are. There you go. There you are. Yep. Steve Williams from Mars. Checking in from Mars, people. Steve from Mars. Look at that, folks. Steve from Mars, folks. We got a Martian here. We got people out of this world. Nice. Yes. Where's our Wang? I don't know. Where's Wang Dung? Love watching Kissimmee. All right, yes. Gatorland Zoo, baby. I used to work at Gatorland Zoo. You ever heard of Gatorland Zoo? Oh, I can tell you all about alligators and crocodiles right now. I can tell you everything you need to know. As if you need to know anything about those creatures. I'm so glad you could be here with me today, everybody. Thank you for joining me here for our entertainment and value. We're here to entertain. We hope you'll end up being satisfied after you leave this tank today. Hope that you'll get your satisfaction. Satisfaction guaranteed. Welcome all you people from all across the globe and everywhere around the world. We are so happy you're here with us today. We're going to have a great day. Wang on the wall, the crocodile stalk hunter. That's right. That'd be me. That's right. Steve Irwin lives here inside me, folks. Right here. And he's here to share with you today on some knowledge about stocks and trading and so forth and so on. Anthony Noto is a hell of a CEO. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Military graduate, top of his class, football player, by the way. Football player. He knows how to compete. Yes. Lucy was such a dog, as usual. And I told you I was only going to buy that so you could see how easy it is to lose money on a stock like that. I told you that yesterday. That's what I said to everyone here. You're going to see what it's like to lose money. If I buy this, I'm going to show you an example of how to lose money. See, when you guys all start shouting about a stock, that's a great way to lose money, folks. It's a perfect way to do it. And I told you, I'm going to buy this stock now because you guys are all talking about it so I can show you how you can lose money. It's going to be an example of how to lose money. I told everyone that. And sure enough, I lost money on it. I sold for a loss. I lost about 300. But there's a good example. Yep. Let's go see how much I lost on Lucy. I lost, well, actually, I only lost $26. So it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. But I did lose $26 on it. There it is, that top one, 26 bucks I lost. Sucks, right? There it is. $26 I lost on that. 2607. That sucked. And the one below that is SIDU, SIDU. And if you're wondering, should you be buying into SIDU right now? Well, just have a look at where I'm at on it, okay? And you'll be able to know whether or not SIDU is going up or down. It'll be very easy. Louisiana Slim Jim. All right, let's go for the winners and learn. Yes, clutch. All right. All right. And my 2 cents. Thank you. Thank you. Your name is now on this very long list of possible winners. My 2 cents. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your gift. Yep. I lost 11.58 on Lucy. Yep. So why would you start if you only have $50? Well, that's a very good thing for you to ask that question. I'm glad you did. And I'm going to show you something right now. Please give me a second here. Just give me a moment and I'm going to find something for you. But first, I want to get my screen going here. And this is SIDU, right? There was the place to buy it, folks. Steve. All right, Steve. Thank you. Steve Williams, thank you. You're in on the drawing. And by the way, for this week's drawing on Friday, we've got all these people that have been giving all week, all, man, look at this, folks. We got a lot of people in the drawing. I'm going to have to start cutting this at 3:30 to get the drawing at 4:08. And we got another page now. We're starting another one. So thank you, everyone who's been contributing to the channel but that looks like the place, man. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. This is as I said. Oh, my 2 cents. Thank you. As I've said before, this channel I use anatomical chart analysis. Okay, and down in the description you'll see that it says this is rated M for mature audiences. All right. Now I want you to see something. This right here, that has a description, okay? And this right here, this has a description. This would be a nut sack, okay? This has a description. And this is called a vaggie, okay? Just so you understand, this right here is a vaggie, okay? That's a vaggie sack, okay? That is a nut sack, and this is a freaking vaggie, okay? And if you didn't know that, that's what it is, okay? I'm here to make sure you understand these all have very technical terms. Tony Arnett does really don't make up shit. Well, good morning. Sydney, good morning. You dropped in at the right time. Oh, goodness. Personally, need the emotional connections. So the paper trading didn't work for me. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. So there you can see what Catfish likes to describe as the vaggie, okay? And now I've got to find something here. And just give me a second. And I've got to find this. Let me see if I can find this. $50. Just give me a second. $50. Enter. Yep. Someone said something about starting an account with $50. Well, I'm going to show you right here. Look at this. This is an email I got from one of my viewers, ladies and gentlemen. And he said right here, and I only had $50 to start with, but I'm thrilled with the results. From Friday to today, that 50 has grown to almost $500, folks. I just wanted to say, he says, how glad I am to have found your channel. I've never really been good with stocks. I either sell too early or hold too long. But since I started following you last Friday, he said, things have been going really well. It took a few days for the money to hit my Charles Schwab account, and I only had $50 to start with. But I'm thrilled with the results from Friday to today. That 50 has grown to almost $500. Ho, ho, ho. So someone says, well, why should I start with $50? You can't make any money that way. Oh, yeah? I think this person right here, this Daniel, would beg to differ with you. All right? So, yes, Cat the Moneymaker, let it rain. Yeah. And all by studying these crazy charts. For those of you that don't know about this, this is the stock SIDU, which I'm showing you. And look at the 1-year chart. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the 1-year chart. It has a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Look at the friggin' green 200-day moving average line. Just take a massive look at that thing. Look at the 50-day trying to cross it, but it had so much energy, it turned the 200 like that. Usually you see the 50 cross the 200 as it's gradually going, and man, this thing has turned the 200. Oh my gosh, folks, you don't see this very often. You don't get to see this very often. Yep, I'll look at Buru too. I got a lot to look at this morning. This morning I've had these stocks called out. Go take a look at them. ACON, REKR, NVVE, ONDS, BURU. Now, we're not going to buy this ACON until tomorrow when they fleece it out, okay? These are the stocks I want you to look at with the italics beside them. I want you to look at those with the italics because they were big runners yesterday, and I want to see some fleecing. I'm looking for some fleecing buy-in opportunities. So please look at these: NVTS, GPUS, CGEN, ALBA, SUGP, all up big yesterday, and some could get attacked down this morning. On lower volume, they could get attacked down, and then I want to buy there. I like to buy the fleeced out stocks. And ACON is one of them, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show it to you now. But just before I do, look at this 1-year chart on SIDU. Take a look at this. Look what it's doing, folks. This is a triple upside crossover. No wonder they Vaggie dropped that thing just now. They see this. They know this is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. Folks, this stock could absolutely skyrocket. ACON is not a buy. Stay away from that stock. I've already said it from the very beginning. Do not buy that stock. We'll buy it tomorrow morning when they fleece it out. That's it. Read this chart. It's our time. Yes. SIDU, triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart, ladies and gentlemen, is happening here. And let me tell you, they're going to come at this real hard because they want to get in on it before it does this, completes this. Okay? So expect them to come hard at this morning. They may not. It may just fly right off this because everybody sees it, and I'm showing it to so many people. Because I'm telling you, you don't get many chances to buy a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. Okay? You don't. You don't get many chances to buy a triple crossover on a 1-year. And to give you an example of what I mean, look at this stock right here. Okay? Watch what happened after its triple upside crossover. And I'm going to show you right now so you can understand the importance of getting a stock on a triple upside crossover. Here it is right here. Oh, I already got it. It's on the mirror in the bathroom, honey. Sorry. I mean, it's. Yes, I did. Right there so you can see it. I'm a genius. I took one of the coffee filters and I just put the scoop of coffee into the filter, and then I twisted the top of the filter and put a tie wrap around it, or like a twisty, and then I just soaked it in the pot and boiled up the water, and voila, it worked like a charm. I thought it was fabulous. Maybe it's been sitting up there soaking so long it got real strong now, but well, you should try it. It worked perfect. Just pull out I just left the thing in there while I poured it out. It won't come out. It's all wrapped up, honey. It worked like a charm. So, folks, maybe some of you heard that yesterday our Keurig coffee maker went out. So this morning, I just took one of the filters and I poured in what I normally do, and then I twisted the top and put a bread wrap around it, And then I stuck it in a pot of water and boiled it up. And I sat there for 15, 20 minutes, and man, it came out perfect. I have to tell you, who needs a freaking coffee pot? It just worked perfectly, folks. I'm just telling you. And I made a video of it and put it on YouTube. I wonder if anybody's looked at it this morning. Did any of you guys look at my coffee pot? Old school, but I tell you what, that freaking thing worked. It worked, my friends. It worked like a charm. And matter of fact, I'm going to take you upstairs and show it to you right now. Are you guys ready for an adventure? Let's go. Let's all go together. Shall we? Let's go together. Come with me. Let me show you this. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got to get more coffee in my cup anyway. Let's take a walk. Let's go up and see the missus. Go ahead, punk. Make my day. Ah. Hey, you guys like fish? You like fishing? Anybody here like to fish? That's a king salmon from off the coast of Washington, near Anacortes, Washington. I have a home out on an island there. All right. So let me show you this, folks. Hey, honey bunny. Oh, you don't want to be on. I know. Yeah, I know. So take a look at this. Oops, sorry. Just look at that car.
Doesn't look bad.
Man.
Do that every morning.
Let's go pour it in here and see what it looks like.
We're almost out of creamer.
Oh. I mean, there's my little twist-tied coffee bag. How do you like that, folks?
Actually not bad.
That works, doesn't it? All right. MTV Cribs Catfish's house. I need a new SIDU coffee maker, someone says. Yep. Tea coffee. Nice. Yeah. I mean, isn't that cool? If you want to save money, get your own. It's the cat rig. Not Keurig, cat rig. Get yourself a cat rig coffee maker. It's a lot cheaper, folks, on the budget. You'll save money, I promise. I should work in the kitchen, someone says. Now's the time to get in. Yes. Do an outside stream. Well, I'm going to be doing that because you guys don't know it, but I'm headed to Florida, and we're going to be leaving here on the 14th. We're leaving on the 14th, and we're going to Florida.
Doesn't mean that you won't be able to ever.
So I will be streaming on the freeway.
No, not the whole time.
No, Cheryl says not the whole time. And believe me, she will make the rules.
Occasionally, you can.
We're going to do 10, 12, 2, and 4. Right?
No,
Every day we'll do
no,
5 minutes at 8, 10, 12, and 4. 5 minutes. Does that work?
no.
So Elise says, love that, man. All it's a sea-dew rising.
But next week, Ty, you're getting your hair done at 11, so you are not going to be on the 13th either.
Well, the 13th I won't be available either. I got to go get my hair done.
You'll be able to do more on and off, but you'll be at 11. You'll have really at 10:30, 10:15. You'll have to sign off so we can get to your hair appointment, and then you can come back and do it.
This one says, Mrs. Cat is awesome. She sounds like me, LOL. Fines worth keeping. 88. We're going to heat this up. Our time is your time. Love, Mrs. Cat. Oh, you're loved, honey bunny. Today's our anniversary. Let me show you what I did for my wife this morning. I'm not showing you. Where's the note?
I put it in the wastebasket.
Huh?
Well,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys, hold on. So every month on the 8th of the month, this is what I do. You guys, hold on here a second. Every month on the 8th of the month, because we got married on May the 8th, I put this, and it was hanging right across from the toilet on the wall. I stuck it to the wall across from the toilet. So that's what I put up for my wife this morning. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, these are the things that I do for my beautiful, which she so definitely deserves. She definitely deserves it. And just so you know this, I'll show you something. You see this right here? Okay, no audio. I see it. I caught it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got our coffee all set up. We're good to go with coffee now. Yep, I hit the button again. Yep, there we go. How long was I out? Muted. Oh, muted. Oh, a long time I was muted. Sorry, guys. Well, at least it wasn't that long, I guess, maybe. But 5 minutes, okay. You guys could probably be glad I stopped talking for 5 minutes. That coffee is delicious. The coffee is delicious. When I was showing the shelves, I cut a hole in the wall and made my own shelves there. the lighting was in the weird place around the corner, and I took that and moved it, and I did all that work because, as I told you the other day, yesterday, I did a lot of construction work and a lot of electrical work my whole life, and I know how to do that kind of thing. So we turned that hole in the big space in the bathroom was just big, and Chevy Chase. Let's see, what does a vag mean on the charts? Sonia's Stanley. Well, like I said, I use anatomical shapes to discuss missed classic technical move. Yep. So let me get over here onto my trading platform. And I just made $200 in the last 10 minutes, I see. That's nice. I guess SIDU is starting to move. Yeah, nice. And let's go look at our screen here. And it wouldn't surprise me that SIDU is moving. There we go. And let's go to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Yeah. So this is the stock that we've been making a boatload of money on, about $6,000 this week. SIDU. Someone asked me, what's a veggie drop? Well, this is sort of a nut sack right here. And that is a nut sack right there. We call that. But that is a veggie, okay? And it didn't even have any labes to it. Look at that. There's just a single labed veggie there, all right? And if you don't know what I'm getting at, I'm sorry, but I can't really go into it any deeper. We could get it. Listen, let's just put it this way. This would be a penetrating conversation if I was to get into any more Venus flytrap. Yes. We'll call it that. We'll call it that for the sake of a better name. Goodness gracious. All right, folks. So this is the unsustainable drop. No deeper. Jay Watson. We don't need to take it any deeper. All right. Well, so listen, this morning someone said they were watching my channel, and they said when they saw this chart, gosh dang, we got to get in on that. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a 1-year chart. A 1-year chart, and SIDU has a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Look at the 200-day moving average go wham. Look at that friggin' orange 10-day and the light blue 5-day. Look at that. Look at the red 50 and look at the blue 45 breaking over it. Folks, look at the 200-day average on this stock on SIDU. Folks, do you know how many times you get a chance to catch a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart? Folks, what indicators do you Catfish use? Any stock scanner settings? Nope, I just use these charts and I use the volume indicators down at the bottom down here. Now, if you look at my offers, I have a lot of Thinkorswim offers available in the products that are linked to this. There's like 10 of them, and there are all types of different prices you can get on those. But I rely on my other viewers who have scanners to tell me, all right? So I have other viewers here on the channel who have scanners, and they tell me about when the scanners go off, which ones I should be looking at. So some of the stocks that have been called out this morning are going to be those that are here on the bottom of this sheet. I want you to look especially at CGEN, ALBA, SUGP, ACON. Now, I want you to look at these because they were all up big yesterday, and I'm looking for them to get fleeced out this morning. I want to see them get run down with just a small amount of comparative volume compared to yesterday. And I like to buy into those, okay? Yep. All right. So, you guys, these are the ones I want you to look at. The ones with the italics. Are any of them down big right now where I can buy into them on the cheap, being washed out and fleeced out? Well, we got another hour and 10 minutes before the market opens. But right now, the time, ladies and gentlemen, is 8:18. Can I get you guys to do me a favor? It's 8:18. At 8:18 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together. Oh, I just missed it. Dadgummit. Why do I always do that? Well, let's just do 8:19 and 8 seconds. We'll do a countdown right now. You guys ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And let's get even more people over here. All right. And we're looking for something that's been knocked down. Love, heart. It's Sidhu. Thank you, Catfish. You're welcome, Anthony. A triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. And I want you to be aware of something. And look at how many people we have in the tank with us this morning, already an hour before the market opens. Yesterday, there were 260 with me trading. And let me tell you, oh, thank you for that gift right there, Jayhawk. Let me tell you something, folks. When you get 250 people on the same stock that might be starting to slow down in volume, but you got 250 of us at the same time that decide, yeah, now's the time, that can be influential. I'll just say that. I'm not trying to indicate that us little tank members here have any real power compared to the big whales or anything. But folks, if this channel keeps growing like it's growing with 1,500 members every week coming in, and you end up with 50,000 members, they're all watching at the same time, could become a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, I'm telling you. What does fleece out mean? A chafing of the wheat, a separation of the weak hands from the stock. They get scared. They bought in yesterday on a big run and they made some money, and then all of a sudden in the morning, oh my God, I'm losing. Sell Mortimer. Boom, we're buying there. Fleeced out. From catfish to whale. Yeah, baby. One day it could be in our future. Yep. Piyush Baka taking candy from a baby. That's right. Yep. VNDA is a good example. Says, thank you very much for letting me know that right now. I'm going to go take a look at it. Hold on a second. VNDA. Yeah, see? Look at this. A massive scale up here. And this is really taking off here, folks. Now, it closed yesterday at $8.54 a share, and it hit 960 this morning. 960 it hit this morning. So let's look at not the 1 year, but let's look at the 1 day chart. Ah, nice. A nice fleecing right there. And look, when they dug it down to the bottom, someone came in big there. Someone came in big there, folks. Look at that one candlestick there. When they ran it down there, someone said, that's good enough for me. And it's crossing right now the 50-day, back over the 50-day now. Let's look at the 5-day on this. Wow. That's a fleecing, people. That is a fleecing right there. That is a fleecing. I want to see this turquoise line, the 5-day moving average, I want to see it correct before I buy in. I need to see this 5-day average. I need to see it correct before I buy in. Oh, it's starting to right now. It's starting to now. It's starting to now. The 5-day is starting to now. But let's watch that very closely. Let's watch that closely. This is VNDA, folks. VNDA. All right? And I like the look of that. It's starting to look better. And as a matter of fact, what I'm going to do right now on this chart is I'm going to move up here and I'm going to look right up here. And I want to change this from 5-day 15-minute. I want to change this from 5-day 15-minute. I'm going to change the time frame. And I want to change it from 15-minute to 5-minute. Now let's look at it. Now let's come down here and apply that and have a look at 5-day, 5-minute. Now, this is what I'm looking for. See that? How that changed the chart? Now there it is. There it is. There's your bottom. And no wonder that buy came in. Oh, that's a sell right there. No wonder that is the fleecing moment, I believe. Now listen, folks, I'm not telling you to buy a lot of shares of this. I'm not saying that. But I think it's turned, and I'm going to buy some of it right now. So I'm going to come over here to trade, all in one. I'm going to do stocks, ETF, and I'm going to buy VNDA. And I'm just going to buy a few shares of it. It's kind of expensive, but I want to buy 20 shares. Buy. And I'm using my Charles Schwab account over here, all right? I'm going to buy right here 20 shares, limit, 758, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 150 bucks. Volume back in SIDU, good. Yesterday at McDonald's, guy ahead of me got Big Mac combo for $9.75. I got same thing, but I used McDonald's mobile app, saved $4.75. I paid $5 for the same meal. He got fleeced. Wow. Daggum, man. I'm taking a picture of that. Boom. Believe it or not, I'm actually going to pin that message. I think it's that important for people to know that. Thank you very much, Piyush. Phenomenal. So NVDA, folks. I just made my first purchase of NVDA. VNDA. I'm sorry, VNDA. I hope I bought the right thing. Did I buy the right one? Yeah, I bought VNDA. And I'm up 17 cents on it, so I'm going to buy another 20. So I'm going to buy another 20 right now. Come in right now for 20 more. Review order, limit. And we're going to buy good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And I want you to see something here, folks. Before I place this order right away, I'm going to look up here and I want to watch the percentage, not the price. Okay? I want to watch the percentage gain, not the price. All right, so I'm ready to place the order. And she's down now 11.70. Now 11.35. Watch the percentage, folks, not the price. 11.70 is the deepest amount down now, okay? 11.70 is the deepest drop. And 11.35 is the current. Now, there isn't a lot of movement going on right now because with CDU, that ticker, it just clicks away. 11.24. So 11.7, then 11.35, now 11.24. Watching it very closely. And this is VNDA. VNDA down now 11.2412%. Now 11.35. So I'm not in a hurry to buy it when it's doing that. I can tell you that right now. I'm not in a hurry to buy it when it's doing that. I need to see it start really making a move to recover here. And I bought 20 shares. I'm all right. But I don't want to rush in for a bunch of shares because that's not how I buy, folks. I buy very, very, very small amounts at a time. I do not dive in. I never dive in. And when I see someone say, I just bought 1,000 shares, I go, why? Why'd you do that? That's silly. Don't buy that way. That's not safe. So you'll learn on this channel how I do it. And VNDA, I can tell you right now already, I'm not overly excited about it because there's no movement. There's no volume on it, folks. So I'm done with that. VNDA, I bought 20 shares. We'll watch it later in the day. But right now, it's going the wrong way. It's down now 11.47. So I'm not going to get any more of it right now because it could fall much further. I don't know how much it could fall, but that's what I'm getting right now. I just bought it right there. I bought it because of this chart. It looks like it was completely oversold just now. And it wasn't. It looks to me like it was attacked down starting at 6:40 this morning. Someone decided this morning at 6:40 to start attacking it down and fleecing it out. And so I decided to just buy a little on the fleecing of this stock. Now, I want you to see the 5-day chart. I'm going to turn into a 10-day. And this is what they just did to this stock. Okay? And it looks very good, actually. See how it consolidated and capitulated and converged right there? And then boom. That is a nut sack. All right? And I just bought at the level below that. I just bought at this level here, below that big accumulative nut sack. So I like that I bought right there. I think it's a good idea. This 200 has just been steadily rising. Then it plateaued while they ran it down. And now it's starting to pitch back up. And this is just a veggie, folks. I think a veggie drop. And I think this is a good place to buy it. Now, if you highlight this area, you can see the 5-day is still falling. But if you change this long-term chart from 10 days, 30 minutes, and you go over to the chart and you change it up here and go to the time frame and make it just 10 days and change that 30 minutes to 10 days, 5 minutes, then hit OK, then you get a different look. See the 10-day moving average, that turquoise line? Yeah, that's different. Look, that looks different, doesn't it? See that? And they're trying to squash it here. So, but it could recover nicely from here, but this is trying to fleece it out, folks, this morning. They're fleecing it out. That's what fleecing looks like most of the time. And so anyway, there's just not a lot of volume on it. There's not a lot of volume. And so what I'm going to do to prove that to you is you can see now that the stock is now down the most that it's been since when I bought it was 11.70, but it's not ticking away. Let me show you what I mean now. Let's change this symbol, and I'm not going to place an order right there yet. I'm not going to place it yet. I see it's down 11.59, so I'm going to hold off on this, but I want to instead come over here and look at SIDU and show you the difference. Okay, so let me put a buy order in now on SIDU. Watch the ticker, the percentage gain. Look at that thing. Just watch it. It just ticks away, ticks away, ticks away. 93, 94. What are you going to put between 1.93 and 1.94% gain? There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all if you see a 1.93% and then a 1.94. There's no gap between there at all, folks. I'm coming in right now, limit order, review order, and look at the gap between the bid and the ask. The gain lease now is 172. Watch with me here. I'm not in a hurry at all to buy. I'm not in a hurry. The gain is 173. So 172 and 173, folks. You can't put anything between there. And then it goes to 194 from a 172 and 173 and goes to 194. Now just be patient with me and watch. There's the 172 again. Just watch with me. We're not in a hurry. We don't need to dive into this. I'm only going to be buying 20 shares. 172. Watch that percentage, folks. That's the key thing. Then it went to 193 again, and then the 192, and then 193. Hold on. Hold on. 173. 193. Hold on. Don't go anywhere yet. 194. Oh boy. Watch out now. If it goes down, you'd expect 19. That is it, folks. I'm buying. There's just nothing between there. This thing is completely capitulated, folks. And I'm going to show you this on the chart right now. SIDU. And this thing is right on the line and completely capitulated, folks. There it is right there. SIDU. Man, that thing is really tight. It's really tight, folks. And let me show you a little pattern. Look over here. Do you see this? Look here. Boom, 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 wham. Look at this. Look at this. Boom, 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 wham, folks. Are you seeing the pattern? This is looking very similar. Down, 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 just before the open. Then kaboom all day. Down, 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 just before the boom. Boom. Now, I could be wrong, but that looks pretty freaking similar to me. Matter of fact, it looks virtually identical. Gosh. Look at this chart, folks. Look at the technique of this. Look how they ran it down all day. Then it started to make a move. Then boom, 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 and then wham. Look at this, folks. Look at this. This right here. Look at that chart. And then look at that yanking down. And then look at it take off. Well, look here. Look at this chart. Look at the chart. Do you see a similarity here? Do you see a similarity? Does it not look identical? It's just a repeat, folks. It's an absolute repeat of the story they read the other day. It's the same story. It's the same story. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I see this 5 days going to cross the 10, and this candlestick just enveloped everything. And I'm going to tell you something. If this candlestick jumps up here and envelops these, this thing is going to go to the friggin' moon, folks. And it wouldn't surprise me because I keep showing everybody on the 1 year chart, this is an incredible opportunity because you very rarely, folks, get a chance to buy in on a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart. Look at the effect of the 200-day moving average. Boom. Look at that 50-day about to cross it right now. Look at the orange 10-day and look at the turquoise 5-day. Look at the 5-day leaping off the 10 and the 10 leaping off the 50 and the 50 and 200 soaring now. Folks, this has a lot of energy here. There's a lot of energy on a triple crossover. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, look what happened on this triple crossover. Let me show you this. I'm going to show you right now a triple crossover on this chart, on the long-term chart, so you can see what can happen after a triple crossover. There it is, folks. This price on a triple crossover, and I told everyone about this stock 2 years ago, it went from 24 cents, and I said, hey, folks, there's a triple crossover. You should buy this stock. And it went from here, and a lot of people on this channel bought this stock, TSSI, and it went from here to friggin' $18 a share, folks. It went up to 18.30 something. I'm not kidding, folks. Look at that. 18.34 after 24 cents. Do you know what a multiple that is? Do you know how many bags that is? Wow. Folks, this is what can happen after a triple upside crossover. And right now, SIDU is experiencing that right this second. SIDU is now experiencing on the 1 year chart, which I'm going to show you now, a triple upside crossover. There it is, right there for your viewing pleasure. Now, I want you to see something else, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you something here that happened. Just give me a second here. All right, look here. Okay, here's what I want you to see, what's happening with this stock. All right, make sure, hopefully you can see this very well. Let me turn this light off to increase the visibility. All right, so here's what I want you to see about this stock. I want you to take a look at where, after on this triple crossover, take a look at where this price was here. When it peaked out right there. You see that price? That price was $2.28. $2.28, folks. Let's just call it $2.30 is what it really was. It hit $2.30, I'm sure, or $2.29. And then the next price, it dropped to $1.64. It dropped to $1.64. Alexa, what is 2.29 minus 1.64?
2.29 minus 1.64 is 0.65.
So the thing fell basically 66 cents. Coincidence? I don't think so. So the first thing it did, off the high, it fell 66 cents. Right? The price had been, hold on a second. Here it is. 229 to 164. 229 down to 1.64, down 66 cents, down 66. Now, when it got up here, what did it rise to from the 164? From 164, it went to 220, folks. That's why you sell 220. Then from 1.64 up to 220. Alexa, what is 2.20 minus 1.64?
2.2 minus 1.64 is 0.56.
56 cents up. Alexa, stop. All right, then what did it do? After it hit 220, it dropped to 192. 192. Alexa, what is 2.20 minus 192? I'm sorry. Alexa, what is 2.20 minus 1.92?
2.2 minus 1.92 is 0.28.
Down 28 cents, folks. All right.
I'm not quite sure how to
Alexa,
help you with
stop. Then the price, folks, went all the way up to that price there. What price was that? $4.30. So from 220, it went to 4.30. That's up $2.10. Yep. 1.92 up to 4.30. Up. Oh my gosh. Is that right? 192? Yes, 192. Alexa, what is 4.30 minus 1.92?
4.3 minus 1.92 is 2.38.
It went up $2.38, folks. Now, what after it did that? Hold on. So it went from 430 and then it dropped how much? To 395, 394. Alexa, what is 4.30 minus 3.94?
4.3 minus 3.94 is 0.36.
36 down.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So here's what you know about this stock when they're pulling it down right now. The first time they pulled it down 66 cents. They pulled it down 66 cents. Then the second time they pulled it down 28 cents. The third time they pulled it down 36, and here 34. So if they pull this down 36 or 34 off the last high, how much will that be? Well, the last high was 494. So Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.35?
4.94 minus 0.35 is 4.59.
459 is your buy today, folks. 459. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, they could only pull it back 28 cents like the one time. So one buy-in could be 459, but another one could be, Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.28?
4.94 minus 0.28 is 4.66.
Oh my goodness, 466. Well, 466. Hear that, Savannah? All right, guys, does this, what I just showed you, do you think this might be wise to use previous drops to determine how much they drop it now? Does anybody think that might be wise? I hope you can appreciate the efforts I put in and the way I go about it. I just bought at 469. So I hope that reinforces your buy decision. Yes. And Tony Hernandez's studios masterclass, good catfish. Yes, I think it is. I think it's very insightful, and I think it's wise to use previous rundowns of 28 cents, 36 cents, 34 cents. We've seen that pattern of drop, so we should see that again. All right. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I want to say thank you to all the King Cats that have your name up here on the wall of Catfish fame for your great donations. And if you put up $200 on donations or higher, you're going to be here on the Cat Wall of Fame. And thank you to all of you very much who've been doing that for such a while here now. The channel's growth has been increasing like crazy lately. Insane growth. And for those of you that don't know about it, yep, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's how the pros do it. Thank you for teaching us. You are so patient. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. It's my pleasure to. Now, I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, I got up very early, and I want you to see what has already happened with this price on SIDU this morning, okay? So this is what has happened this morning. This is at 3:59 this morning. I got up so you guys could get benefit from this information, all right? So look here. This is what has happened this morning, starting at 3:59 a.m., all right? The price was 469, and the market's about to open at 4 o'clock, so I start taking pictures. So here we go. Let's see what happened. 365 at 3:59 and 57 seconds. Whoa, 473. So we went from, 465 at 3:59 and 57 seconds to 473 at 4 o'clock. So there was a desire by some entities to buy the stock, right? Then it went to 474 at 401.34, 477 at 403, 476, 403, 474, 472, 470. Now, do you know why I say to sell the 77? Do you know why I suggest you sell the 77? Then back to 72. And then look over here. The bid size at 473 was 400. The ask, 476, 9,700 wanting to sell at 476, folks. I'm just showing you this. You can do whatever you want with this information. Then the price went to 474 at 410. And I look over here and I see the bid size is 1.5 thousand. The ask is 300 at 474. Then I look over here and I go, oh my gosh, look at my channel, ladies and gentlemen. Look at my channel yesterday. 14,000 chat messages and reactions, total chat messages and reactions. 14,000, folks. Chat messages, 3,600. My gosh. No wonder I can't keep up. Reactions, 10,939 reactions. And look at all the hearts. Look at all the hearts, people. Talk about a heart-on situation. And everybody likes a heart on the screen, don't you? I mean, this is obvious. Look at all the freaking hearts, folks. And have a heart, give a heart. Holy crap. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Yes, last time they dropped to $3.96, and by the end of the day, $5. We are moving stock legally. Yes. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Just look at that, folks. And I want you to see something here. I want you to see. We go back to the 473 was the price now at 413 this morning. And then I saw, look at the bid, look at the sell size, 7,000, and the buy 100. Oh my gosh. The bid size, there's 7,000 that want to buy at 473, and 100 wanted to sell at 474, folks. I'm like, holy crap. Man, it should rise. And then in the second after that, 100 bid size. And then 100 asked. And then 1.5 thousand bid and 100 on the ask. Oh my gosh, what an overweight desire to buy this stock. And then 3.1 thousand and 100 wanted to sell. Look at that, folks. And then 3.7 thousand and 9,000 wanted to sell 476. Now we're at 473. Watch this, 474, 475, 423 in the morning, folks. Look at this. Bid size 100, ask 300 at 478. So where'd the thousands go at 476 that were just a little while ago? Well, they're gone. They got bought. 476, they got bought. There were thousands. You saw like 9,000, and now they're gone. All right, and now I see 476, 478. Price now is 475 at 423 this morning. Hold on. Bid size 2.5, 500 on the ask. 2.5 thousand when the buy 477, 500 and there's a gap between there. There's not even the 478, folks. And then bam, ask size 482. Bid 479. This is this morning, ladies and gentlemen, at 4:24 a.m. 4:24 a.m., just so you know. You know, see, Catfish gets up at this hour. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why I get up so early like that? I get up early so you don't have to. I get up early so you don't have to. Lucky, folks. Lucy is all shorts covering, dog. Really? I sold all but I think I've got 400 shares left. Oh well, I'm still down on it huge. I told you guys. Well, I'm down I'm down $26 on it. 26 bucks. But thanks for letting me know. So look at this, folks. This morning, 4:24 a.m. There's the price. Just so you're aware of it. Bid size was up and out of 480, and there was 500. Ask was 200, and then the price, bam, right there, 482 this morning, folks. 482 at 425 in 1 second. And that was the high of this morning, just so you're aware of it. All right. That's the highest we reached so far. So you might want to have some sell orders up at those ranges, 480. Well, I always tell you to sell 482, 83 anyway. Those are on the buy sell list sheet. All right. So we've had a lot of stocks called out this morning. I'm going to try and touch on them all right now. I'm starting off with a stock. Hold on, let me get down here. And this is SIDU right now. This is the 1 year chart. Triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart on SIDU. The 5 day separating from the 10 day, the 50 day crossing the 200 day. And this is called a golden cross, in case you don't know the term. That's a golden cross, folks. There's a reason they call it that. I can assure you there's a reason it's called a golden cross. And I expect to see a very nice run up this morning. Some people bought it this morning at 469. Well, I'm going to run across these prices with you real quick. And I'm just going to go through these very fast. Look at that. 2.1 thousand wanting to buy at 479 and 600 wanted to sell at 4:30 this morning. 4:30 this morning. All right. I'm just showing you. This is 4:33 this morning. There was the price at 4:34 a.m. this morning, folks. SIDU. Now I'm just going to keep going. Here you can see there were sellers 5.5 thousand at 4.75. 600 on the bid side. And this is very interesting the way this works. 500 on the bid size. Ask had 400. Then she drops to 469. 469. She drops to 469 at 5:39 a.m. And that's it. That's when I stopped taking pictures this morning. Now, on YouTube this morning, I put up a new video, and I want to take a look at it now. See how it did, if anybody's watched it this morning. Shorts. Yep. When your coffee pot breaks. And folks, what I did this morning was I took the coffee that I usually put in my coffee maker, my Keurig, and I just put it inside the filter and wrapped it like that with a tie wrap, a twisty tie. And then I put it in there and I put it in and stirred it around. And this is what happened. It got darker and it got darker and darker. And then I ended up with a pot of coffee, basically. It worked out perfectly. Folks, this worked perfect. I want you to know. This ended up working out perfectly. And I went up and got some coffee out of it. And you can all see it was perfect. And now, actually, I want to go get some more coffee. But, man, it worked good, folks. I'm telling you, this worked really well. And if you ever have a coffee pot break on you, I'm just sharing this bit of information with you. It worked like a freaking charm. Okay, it worked perfectly. And I did not need a coffee pot to make coffee. It was that simple. All right. And I'm going to show you right now what I'm talking about. You guys ready to take another excursion? Okay. Here you go, folks. We're going to take a little ride. We're going to go upstairs. As someone said earlier, it's going to be MTV crib time, and we're going to crib time with Catfish Tyler at Catfish's house because I got to heat up this coffee and pour some more so you can see how my coffee turned out. All right? Yeah. Yep. We want a cup. All right. You can get a cup. Here we go, folks. And if you like fishing, you know I like to fish, everybody. Look at that nice king salmon there. I got that in the waters off the coast of Seattle, where my folks have a home on an island called Orcas Island. And it's a beautiful place, people. Whew. It's hard to get land there, that's for sure. All the Microsoft people live there on that island. Bill Gates is there. You can see him hanging out in restaurants and stuff. So here's my coffee. And you can see it turned out to get very dark. And there inside is my, turn the light on here. There we go. And so there it is. My little coffee bag in there. And let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like here. Oh, yeah. Looks good, don't it? Doesn't that look good? That's Mississippi mud coffee. I'm going to heat it up. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's looking at ACON. We're going to buy it tomorrow morning when they fleece it out. Nobody's buying that stock today. Nobody. Don't you touch that. Way too much downside risk. We've already looked at it. It was one of the very first ones we looked at this morning. We don't buy stocks like that on the day they run up. We buy them the next day when they get fleeced out. It's my number one pick for tomorrow morning at 9:45. 88 seconds. How'd you know? How did you know? No microwave. Oh, am I supposed to be afraid of the microwave? I don't fear the microwave. Here's one of the island. This is called Friday's Harbor here. Me and my wife. Isn't that a beautiful place? Look at there. Wow. It really is a beautiful place. This here is where the island is. This is on a place called Mount Constitution. That's my daughter Chelsea there. But look at that. This is the view from the island where my folks are at the top of the Mount Constitution on Orcas Island, Washington. And this is where I'm going to be retiring, folks. That's where I'm going to be retiring. All right. I microwaved it because it was cold. Don't like cold coffee. All right. Biked up to Mount Constitution. Nice. Bambach. Nice. In Washington. Yes, it's off the coast of Washington. Right up near the Canadian border. Bellingham, Washington is the closest, city around there. Or Anacortes is where you actually get on the ferry to go out to the island. The only way is to get out there by ferry. And that's where I'm going to be living one day and broadcasting from here. All right. Oops, sorry, folks. And that's what I'm going to be doing, broadcasting from Orcas Island, Washington. You're going to see the ferries in the background while I'm streaming. Really sweet property up there in the woods. It's just really sweet. We've got a nice cabin there and a nice large garage with a couple of bedrooms in the garage too. And it's a nice place, folks. Go there. Go to Rosario's Resort. I actually think they might have turned that into a private home now. Rosario. Is that near Point Roberts? It might be, but I'm not really sure. 28 Trader says 2 hours from me. Well, I'm going to be up there, and we're going to see each other then one day. I have 1,500 SIDU, dollar cost $4.66. I own 200 shares over 5. Do I still sell those old shares that I'm over 5 when we get 480? Well, what's your dollar cost average? Do the math and figure out, take your total number of shares and divide that into the amount that you spent, and that'll tell you your dollar cost average. Yeah. Folks, listen, this morning I got 27 stocks that people have asked me to look at this morning. 27 stocks that people have asked me to look at this morning. JTAI. Yeah, so I'll take a look at it. Fine's worth keeping. But I got to do some trading here, guys. I can't just constantly, man, I'm up $500 this morning now. C-Dude must be coming back strong. And VNDA, I'm down on it, 61 cents. Someone mentioned VNDA this morning. I'm down 61 cents on it. SIDU, I'm up 209 on. 209 up on it. Good. And I expect it to keep rising. All right, let's go take a look at SIDU. And here it is, folks. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, SIDU, just as I thought it would be doing. SIDU. Let's look at the one-day chart. 1 day. There it is, folks. The big vag, and then off she goes. A pair of double Madonnas, and then goodbye. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing. The big vaggy drop, the pair of double Madonnas, and then kaboom, she's out of here. And I told you guys I had seen this pattern before on this stock. I want you to know. I want you to see this, okay? Please look at this pattern. I want you to see this same identical pattern, everybody. Identical. Do you see this big rundown? Do you see this big rundown? And then do you see the up here, then the down, then up, and then herk, jerk, a few days ago, and then off like that all day? Well, folks, you better look at this chart right here. You better look at this chart. Look from right here to right here, and then look at that, and then look at the herk, jerk down, and look at that. Now, look here. Here's the same pattern, folks. It's exactly the same. It's an absolute duplicate. Folks, it's a duplicate. Here's the drop. There's the drop. There's the drop in today. Herk, and then herk, jerk down, and wham. Here it is again, folks. Take a good look, because this is it. The up, the down, the here, the down, the up, the down, the up, the herk, jerk. It's exactly the same. This is exactly the freaking same. Folks, they're playing the same movie over again. They're just playing it at a higher level now. Folks, this is exactly the same. And look at it. It's exactly the same. Am I the only one seeing this? This thing's going to go wham today, folks. I do believe. I could be wrong, But it wouldn't be surprising to see that on a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. Here's the 1 year. Look at what it's doing, folks. There it is, a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average, where the current price, the 5-day is freaking here, the 10 days here, the 50s here, and look at the 200 just make a 90-degree turn, people. Do you see that? I mean, look at this thing turn. Look at the 50-day crossing the 200 now. It can barely cross it. The 200's turned up so much. Man, oh man, oh man. SIDU. SIDU. It's a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. It's a golden cross right now. Folks, let me show you what happened to another stock on a triple upside crossover. And we're just at the beginning of it. We're just at the beginning of it, folks. Look what can happen to a stock after a triple upside crossover. I'm going to show you right now so you all understand what it can do. Here it is. This was the stock TSSI. And 2 years ago, I told everyone this stock has a triple upside crossover. You should buy it. I showed them 2 years ago when it was right here. I pointed out this is a triple upside crossover happening right now with the 50 going over the 200. And I told everyone on my channel about it. And it went from 24 cents to $18.34. That's right, folks. From 24 cents to $18. I tell you, folks, a triple upside crossover on a long-term chart is something you probably want to get in on because everybody starts buying after a golden cross, people. Man, just look at that thing. And look at it now. They just drove it down to the 200, and I think it's going to bounce off this 200. I think this is a great stock to buy right now. Right here on the bottom on it, on the 200, folks. I could be wrong, but man. So now you can see what can happen to a stock on a triple upside crossover. And we're at the beginning of one right now on this SIDU right now. It's happening right in front of our eyes. And you get very few chances, folks, to buy a triple upside crossover in your life. I'm going to tell you right now, you get very few chances to catch a chart like this on a triple upside crossover, okay? And I think 501 to 513 sells should be in there, yeah. But this thing could go completely, if everybody could see that this is a triple upside crossover. And listen, folks, there's another critical part about this. There's another critical part, and that is, oh my gosh, let's look at it. Look at it here. Watch it catch up. Watch it catch up. Watch it catch up. I love it when that happens. Folks, I'm telling you, you better look at the historical data on this chart. Look at the historical data. Look at the volume on this chart. Look at the volume that's increasing from November. This is in November, folks. And the price was 88 cents, 75 cents, 65 cents. December the 1st, folks. December the 1st, 65 cents. Look at the volume. Now look at the volume. Look at the volume. Look at the volume. On this day, right here, on December the 22nd, the company put out a news story saying that they don't know why, but for some reason there was unusual trading activity on their stock, and they had done nothing to change their fundamentals, they said. They warned everybody, but 382 million, and then the company issued a statement saying that we have to notify you there's unusual trading activity, irregular trading activity, and we don't know why. That's what they said. They put out a notice. But I want you to see now, there is starting to be a lot of volume on this stock now. We're not like we were back here, okay? That isn't the way it is. We're not in the hundreds of thousands. There's a lot of eyes on this stock, people. There's a lot of eyes on it. And is it because of my channel? I think it has something to do with it. Yeah, I think my channel does have influence on stocks all the time, including SoFi, which went from $4.45 to recently 26 and then up to 32. It's pulled back now a little, but it's going to go to 35 and then 40. SoFi, folks, I've been telling everyone for 2.5 years to buy it since the price was $4.55 on David Chiaverini Day. D-Day, folks, I started telling everybody about it. That's when I started this channel. I started this channel on May the 16th of I started it a lot longer than that, but all I was doing was my music before that and a few life hacks. But I'm letting you know right now that you don't get many chances to buy a stock like SIDU, all right? Yep, no sell-off on liquidity. Yep. What time frame, Tony? I say, Catfish, can you please call out your losses as well, please? Yeah, I'm down today $184. Yesterday, just like I told everyone, I was going to buy Lucy to prove to you that you should not buy a stock like that when it's running up. I told you I was going to buy it yesterday and prove to you that you'll lose money if you do that. And how much did I end up losing? I ended up losing $34.19. I sold almost all my shares. I only have 400 left, and I'm down $38 right now. And I told you that I was going to lose money on that stock. So that's what I told you. On SIDU today, it says I'm down. It says I'm down $479, but I made $2,000 on it on New Year's Eve. I made $1,600 on the day after New Year's. I made $2,700 on it 2 days ago. So I'm really not down on SIDU. I'm up about $6,000 on SIDU right now. And many of the others on this channel are also very, very, very doing very, very well. I showed somebody this morning, someone said, oh, well, what can you do with just $50? You can't really do very much with just $50, they said. And I read a letter to them to prove that that is absolutely not true. And the letter, I hope I can find it here, is, where the heck is the letter? Here we go. Hold on. And I got to put in, hang on a second here. Let me look at something up here. And Tobias is calling AEHR out. AEHR. All right, guys, go have a look at that. Tell me if it looks exciting or not. But I'm going to put in here $50. $50. Enter. Oh, I screwed up. I'm sorry. Not $59. $50. Enter. And okay, hold on a second here. So here's what I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen. This person right here says, I just wanted to say how glad I am to have found your channel. I've never really been good with stocks. I either sell too early or hold too long. But since I started following you Friday, things have been going really well. It took a few days for the money to hit my Charles Schwab account, and I only had $50 to start with. But I'm thrilled with the results. From Friday to today, that $50 has grown to almost $500. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
So people who say, oh, you can't make anything with $50, I beg to differ with you. I guarantee you can make money.
Good morning.
Double K in the tank, ladies and gentlemen. Double K with us. We haven't heard from him in weeks. And I don't know what happened. He must have fallen off the face of the earth. But Double K, we got 228 people in the tank here listening to you. What do you got for us today?
I don't know. I'm just kind of along for the ride.
Well, you better look at SIDU, my friend. It's got a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart right now. Triple upside crossover. I've made $6,100 on it this week. SIDU. And I just got through reading this letter I got in an email from a guy named Daniel on my channel. Listen to this, Double K. He said, I just wanted to say how glad I am to have found your channel. I've never really been good with stocks. I either sell too early or hold too long. But since I started following you last Friday, things have been going really well. It took a few days for the money to hit my Charles Schwab account, and I only had $50 to start with. But I am thrilled with the results. From Friday to today, that $50 has grown to almost $500. Oh, yes. And if he turned 50 into 500, think about the people that turned 500 into 5,000. Am I right? If someone can turn 50 into 500, then 500 is 5 grand, folks. And 5 grand is 50 freaking grand. Wow. Talent to great. Thank you for that gift. Thank you very much. SIDU, man. Mr. Spiker Bud, you're now number 20 and number 21 on the look up stocks list. Number 20 and 21 on the look up stocks today. Wow. It's got a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. SIDU, man. It could go to $10, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, Talent to Great. Folks, I want you to see something that happened with the channel that blew my mind. And I got to show it to you right here and now. And this will probably blow your mind as well. I could not believe it. I got a notification here. Double K, listen to this. It says, keep it up. Your channel got 114% more views than the last 28 days. Folks, 114% more views on this channel than it's had in the last previous 28 days. 114%. That is insane. If I change this to lifetime views, the lifetime views, folks, right here, look at that, 400,000 watch hours. Alexa, how many years is 400,000 hours? Oh, Alexa can't answer when I'm on the phone. I see. I think it's 40 years. 40 something years worth of listening. Anyway.
Interesting. This space company that you're talking about, SIDU.
Yes.
They're located right here.
Yes. They're located where you live in Cape Canaveral.
Yeah, I'm going to check them out.
Go check them out, man. Check them out. Now, guys, I want to let you know there's 198 here in the tank with me right now. Would you guys do me a favor? The time now is 9:23, and my favorite number is the number 8. So at 9:24 and 8 seconds. Can we all hit the like button together, please? 9:24 and 8 seconds. So in about 50 seconds from now, I'd like it to help me promote the channel even more by just simply hitting the like button. You don't have to donate any money. No giving is necessary. Just hit the like button at the same time. And up until that time, let's go ahead and put some love up here on the channel so everybody can see some love. I want to see a heart on, please. The screen. Can someone put a heart on the screen right now? Come on now. And here we go. We're going to hit the like button. Here we go. We're going to do a countdown here to hit the like button at the same time, everyone. And we're going to start that countdown right about now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And let's get as many more likes as we can over here before the market opens to get more people over here. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, let me now shut this off, and we are going to take a look at these hundreds of stocks that people have suggested this morning, and we're going to look at them right now, all right? And hopefully we get a chance to look at all of these before the market opens. So here we go. We're going to do a quick rundown of all these stocks that people have called out this morning, and there's been a ton of them. So the first one we're going to look at this morning is a stock called CGEN. CGEN. It was up big yesterday. CGEN.
CompuGen.
Enter. And it is running over the 200 now. It's got a crossover. It looks very good. CEGN. Been fleeced out this morning, and the buyers just started coming in on it. CEGN. I like it, folks. And let's take a look at the longer-term chart on it. Let's take at the 5-day. That looks strong, folks. Holy crap. That looks awesome. Man, that looks good, folks. Wow, look at that 200 rising and kicking up. The 50 and 45. I say buy it when it hits the 10-day. Buy it when it hits the 10. Buy it when it hits the 10. Buy it when they draw it down to the 10. Wow, that looks awesome, man. Good call out right there. CGEN. Who called that out yesterday? I forgot to write your name down. CGEN. Wow, that looks very promising, ladies and gentlemen. I have to say it. Now I don't know what the volume's like, but that looks good. Next, we're going to ALBA, called out by Yum Yum Guy Food. ALBA. 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 And I do not see that is a stock symbol. I'm sorry. That is Yum Yum.
That's what I was looking for. I didn't see one.
Yum Yum Guy Food. That's not a stock symbol. Or I wrote it down wrong. Now, SUGP. SUGP was an excellent stock yesterday. Shot up. And today they're fleecing it. They're fleecing it right now. They've got it below the 200-day. It sure made a nice run in the morning early and then got wiped out all day and then ran back up at the closing bell. Triple upside crossover yesterday at the end of the day, and this morning fleecing it out below the 200. And I tell you, that looks pretty inviting. That is the fleece we like to see. A nice fleecing, a big-time fleecing. And that might be a good place to get a few shares of that stock too. SUGP. Good call, man. Good call. Now we're going to look at ACON. ACON, the big runner today that everyone's talking about. I would not buy this stock right now. I would not buy it now. Now, this is it. ACON. This is it right now. And watch it, folks. When it comes out of the gate, who knows what's going to happen, but this is the biggest mover of the day. Already hit a price of $9.44 this morning in the pre-market. Hit a high of $9.44. Listen, folks, watch out for this one. If you get in on this, it's a one-day in and out. Let's look at that. This is the 5-day chart. Let's look at the 1 day. Well, there she goes, folks. Right off the 200. Bounced nice just now off the 200 and crossed the 45 and 50. ACON, folks. Now, this is one I would prefer you not buy because it's going to be up massively. It closed yesterday at $5.75, and now it's at $8.18. Listen, folks, this is not today's buy. It's tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, okay? Let's not take the risk there is with this stock for downside. Let's wait till tomorrow morning at 9:45 when they fleece everyone out of this, okay? Please don't make the mistake and buy into this one. All right? I told you about Lucy yesterday. It would be a mistake to buy that, and I lost money on it. So, guys, don't risk it. Don't risk it on this stock, okay? But have it on your radar for tomorrow morning and a fleecing, and we'll buy this tomorrow morning, all right? 200
It has
and
to do with MRI machines and stuff like that is what this thing is.
MRI machines. Okay, thank you. Next one called out. That was by Jay Martinez this morning. Called that out first. And a lot of others have called out ACON. Next, REKR. REKR. God, Tyler. REKR. It'd be great if I could spell it right. It would really be sweet if I could spell this without hitting all the other keys. And the market is just now open, folks. Oh my gosh, this is killing me. REKR. All right, here we go. Being attacked right now out the gate. I don't like that stock. That one isn't doing, that's not doing anything for me. That doesn't do anything. NVVE.
It has to do with
NVVE.
transportation and traffic stuff. It's a dog with fleas.
A dog with fleas, he says. Double K says no. Hey, NVVE. Folks, again.
Not to say that it won't go up, but I personally, I'd rather see other things that give me better pop.
Okay, listen, people. NVVE right now is up 49%. Do not buy this stock. This is going to get an italics buy it for buy tomorrow. We do not buy stocks on the run like that. We do not buy those. We buy them on the following day when they get fleeced out. It's as simple as that. NVVE. Do not buy that today. Danger, danger, danger. Don't you dare buy that right now. Don't you dare buy that stock. I'm warning you, don't buy it, folks. Don't buy it. Now, I am up on VNDA this morning. VNDA is running up. I bought just 20 shares and I'm up $6. VNDA looks very good. VNDA. They fleeced it out and I bought it this morning. VNDA. And let's go see what it's doing right now.
What's the one? What is it?
VNDA. I bought it this morning. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that thing go. And I bought it right there, folks. I bought it right there. I bought it right there. Nice.
I don't have the ticker symbol's not right. Or I'm not typing it right.
Victor, Nixon, David, Adam. Victor, Nixon,
Okay.
David, Adam. And I bought it this morning on the pull down. It was yanked down. It was down 11% when I bought it. Nice. VNDA. They fleeced it out good this morning. All right.
Oh, Vanda Pharmaceuticals. I know them.
Yep. VNDA, folks. And I bought them on the pullback this morning.
What do I remember about them?
Look at the friggin' 10-day chart. See how this thing ran up? And look how they fleeced it out this morning. Look how it ran up.
Oh, yeah, this is the Parkinson's disease one.
Yep. And you better look at that friggin' 10-day average right there. VNDA. And the 50 just hit the 200. VNDA, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just telling you about it. Nutsack right there. There it was. I bought it this morning on the sack. All right. Next one. ONDS. ONDS. I told you about this one a couple weeks ago. We've made a fortune on it. It was in the $4
Oh
range.
yeah, Honda's is doing good.
Oh my gosh, it's at $14, folks. And I asked here this morning, are any of you cats holding on to ONDS? Out of 270 votes, 17% said yes. Nice. Alexa. Oh, I can't do it. Dadgummit. Hold on. 270 times 17%. 45 of my viewers are doing very freaking well this morning. Sell the 1413. Sell this stock right now. Get out at 1413 or anything over 14. Congratulations. You should have sold right there. You should have sold there. That these are all numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. You know that. Listen, folks, look up here. It says to sell right there. 11, 12, 13. That's a definite sell point. That is an absolute sell. You got to sell there. 11, 12, 13. And there it is. And also, you can see another number I have. Sell the 33 and the 34, folks. Oh, my God, stop. Look right there. 33, 34 is a sell. And right now, it's at 1435. 1435. And you should have sold right there. You should have sold there. And now it's at 1421. So that is a sell right there. And now it's at 1429, going on back up. It's got another leg. ONDS. Congratulations, all you guys. Don't get greedy. Sell it. All right. Next one. BURU. Buru. Capitulated completely right there. A little bit of an attack down to the 200 right now, folks. That's the 10-day chart. Look at the 1 day. I don't like it. I don't like it. Next. Fine's worth keeping. I don't like that one. Sorry. JTAI. JTAI. God dog it, Tyler. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Man, right off that 200 day, that's the one I should have bought right there on that fleecing. JTAI. Took it down to 69 cents, and now it's sitting at 77 cents. Well, it needs to break the 77, and then I'd sell it at the 88. All right? Breaks the 77, sell 88, sell 92, 93, 97, 98, 99. This is a penny stock, folks. It's at 78 cents. And 77 is usually a sell for me. 77 is usually a sell. 78 to 88 is good. And that's JTAI, okay? JTAI. Now I'm going to get back to the one I own, and that is LUCY, which I kept 400 shares of. And there she goes, oh yeah, LUCY. I did hold on to 400 shares of it. I sold 1,700, and that looks good, but I don't like it that it's at 166. It needs to break 166 because usually 166, folks, is a sell. 166 is a sell. The only thing I'm holding here is Lucy, and I'm up 125 on that today. LUCY, I'm right now up 125 on it. Going to the charts. LUCY, I'm up 125 on this today. And I'm going to start here, trade LUCY. All right. And I want to sell here. I've got 60 shares. So I'm just going to sell all 60 right now. Sell 20 at market. 289. I'm going to sell up here. I don't need to do that. I'll sell 20, 40, 60 shares. Get out at 166. Okay, I'm out there. And now we're going to go to SIDU. SIDU. Enter. And look at all this. Look at all this buying, folks. Man, there's nothing dark in here. There's no dark sections of these candlesticks. There's none. There should be some dark areas, but there's no dark areas. All of these are buying on the ask. Every one of these are buying on the ask, folks. I'm going to try to buy here for 469. Let's just try 472, 473, 475, 477, 478, and 479. And this thing's taking off, folks. And I've got 534 shares of it. Yep, we're going to let them have some shares of it here. 483, I'm out. 482, I'm out. 486, I'm going to go out. 487, I'm going out. 488. There we go. I just sold 482. I know to sell 482 and 483. Those are on my buy-sell sheet. Those are definitely on my buy-sell sheet, 82, 83. Those are numbers to get out, folks. SIDU, going to raise my buy orders now up to 479, come up to 480, come up to 481 on my buys. I just sold Lucy at 166. I just sold LUCY at 166. It's on the run, folks. LUCY is running. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over here. I got 400 shares of LUCY, and I'm up on it right now, so I'm going to start selling right now. LUCY, and I'm going to sell 40 shares, limit 166, review order and place it. And then sell 40 shares, limit 167. If it breaks 166, 167 should happen. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell some more shares of this. I just sold 494. I just sold 494 on SIDU. My account positions. And today, right now, folks, I'm up $122. And on VNDA, I'm up now 609, so it's not still climbing. But I am going to start selling some SIDU here. Sell, because I know to sell 488. I've got 1,900 shares. I'm going to sell 50 shares at limit, 488. 488, review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell 50 shares, limit order, limit 490, review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, limit 492, review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, limit 494. I'll go 493. Review order and place it. I just sold 488. Sell 50 shares, limit 494. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit. I just sold 489. 495. Review order and place it. Sell. Just sold 490. 88 shares. Limit 496. I just sold 492. Just sold 493. Nice. All right. Sell 100 shares. Limit 498. 497. I'm sorry. 497. Review order and place it. Just sold 495. Just sold 498. Limit 499. 100 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, people. Get out with me here. Some of them. Sell 100 shares. Limit order $5. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 501. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 502. Review order and place it. Got 1,400 shares left. I just sold 5. Sell 100 shares. Limit 503. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 506. Don't even worry about 504 or 5. 506. Review order and place it. Ride the wave, baby. Monkey see, monkey do. All right, U.S. Army. Sell, I just sold. Sell 50 shares. Limit. Let's just go 505. Why not? Now I'm going to buy. Buying 40 shares. Market. Review order. Now watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage gain here. 647 is the lowest. 666, 679, 668, 657 is the lowest. Watch the gain, folks. 671, 679. Watch the gain. 671, 686, 687, 679, 69. I'll buy there. Buy. I got 6,500 to buy with, 50 shares at market. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. 722, 7%. 690 is the lowest. 690 is the lowest. Oh, yeah, thank you very much, Dale. I just sold 499 again. The lowest is 730, 734, 754. I'm in. I'm in. Folks, it can't get any tighter than that. Buy 40 shares. Limit. Review order. 504. I can't even do that. I got sell orders there. Oh my gosh, she's done. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. Oh my gosh, can you hear what I hear? Do you guys hear what I hear? Can you hear the sound of what I hear here, folks? I hear something very, 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 very distant right now, but it's coming our way, folks. And I hear it now. I hear it off in the distance. Oh, yeah. Buying now, 493. Raise these up. Come on, let's see them run it down. Come on, people. Come on, get in on this where they'd run it down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby, nice. You can definitely tell it's the train. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be picking up these little pullbacks. Every little pullback, we're going to get it. We're going to get every little drop, folks. Every little pullback, we're going to buy it, folks. We're going to get them. We're going to get them good. We're going to get them good. Come on down to 488 now, you mothers. Come on. Come on down here. Come on down to me. They got to fill in this gap here. They got to fill in this gap here, folks. That's why my orders are sitting here. They got to fill this gap in here. Yep. And they're going to do it, believe me, because my dollar cost average is right there. And yesterday you saw the most shares of this stock that were bought were on my dollar cost average. The most shares of stock bought on this yesterday were on my DCA. SIDU. Oh, yeah. I just bought 491.92. Come on down right here to me. You got to fill out this area. Very nice. There you go. That was sweet. Thank you very much. I bought another 20 there. Come on down to the 488. Right here to the 488 with me. There you go. Nice. Cha-ching. There you go. 88. Yeah. Yeah, let's get the 87 too. Even try for 86 here. Come on. Come on, shorty. Let's get it here. Come on. And now I'm going to come in here for the buy right now. Freaking market share buy. I got a lot of money, 700. I'm going to buy 50 right here at market share. And watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. Watch the percentage gain. Review order. I got 50 shares to buy with. 508's the least. 506 is the least. 499 is the least. 506. 496 is the least. 496 is the least. 517. Watch it closely. 496 is the least. 496 is the least. Watch it closely, folks, with me. Hang on here. 496 is the least. Here we go. We're ready to buy. 496 is the least. Come on, let's go. Get it on down, 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 shorty. Down, shorty. Down, down, down. Whoa, look at that. 557. Oh, I'm going to buy there. Oh, yeah, I'm buying there. 488. I love it. Love it. Sell the 508, buy the 488. Freaking love it, folks. 50 shares more. Man, I'm having fun. Review order. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun here. If you're having fun, hit the like button, people. If you're having fun, hit the like button with me. Come on, here we go. Now we're up 490. 487, 485's the least, 493, 485. Yeah, thank you for the love. I see those hearts. 474, I just bought it. 474, I'm in. Gonna buy again here. Love it. Mark Manipulators got it down to 488 after I just sold it 508. 50 shares more. Market share buys, review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage. 485, 474 is the least. 474 is the least, 478, 474, 75, 490, 474. Watch it close. Watch it close. What are you going to put between 474 and 473? Tyler, what's the thing with the 8384 concept? Tyler, what's your thing with the 8384? They love to run a stock down to that price. They love to run it down. 8384 is a sell if it's going up. It's a buy if it's dropping. It's on my buy-sell sheet, 8384, and I'm in right there. Close enough. That's close enough to my numbers. And I'm going to buy again here. 8384 is a buy-in, folks. Look over here. You can see on my buy-sell sheet. Please take a look. It says right here, if they bring it down, the buyback is right here, folks. 8384, 82, 83, 84, down third from the bottom. 82, 83, 84. That's a buyback number there, okay? That's definitely a buyback. And that's why I just bought there. I'm going to buy again there now, too. I'm going to buy 88 shares. Market, review order. And buying here, right there, 88 shares. Buy. It's close enough to 83, 84 for me. Going to come in more, 88 shares. Buying at market. Review order. And now I'm going to wait to 77, folks. I want to wait and see if we can get a 77 here. 78, 79. Wait. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 366, I bought it. 366, a great number. Market maker's number. Gematria, folks. Gematria. I just bought there. Coming in again. I got 5,000 to buy with. Coming in at 40 shares. At limit. I'm going to go market here. Review order. Watch the percentage. 366 again. 356 is the lowest. 356 is the lowest. 356 is the lowest. Wait here. Wait. Whoa. 45, 46. 366, folks. Are you kidding me? 345 is the lowest now. 345 is the lowest. Wait here. Wait. 345, 356, 356, 345, 356, 363. Wait with me. Wait. Don't you buy yet. 313. There, I'm in. Now I'm buying again here. Coming in for 88 shares. Market. Review order. 302 is the least. 288. Stay here with me now. Stay here. They're going to go for 277, folks. There it is. I just bought there. And the number they really want probably is 472 here. So I'm just going to go ahead right now and put in a 50-share order at 472 because they could just hit it for a half of a second, folks. So I'm going to go down to that, and I'm going to put it in now. Place the order, 472. And I also want to try to buy 50 shares at 473. 50 shares, limit, 473. Now, this morning, some of you guys watched me do a little math, and I saw that there's a good possibility that today they're going to run this price down to a price of, and here's the math, folks, that I did this morning. Okay, here's the math I did. And they could possibly run this down to 459 as the lowest or 466. Okay? Because here they've run the price down. They've run it down 66 cents. They've run it down 28 cents. They've run it down 36 cents. And they've run it down 34. So 34, 36, 28. And I'm telling you, from the high, these two numbers are the numbers they could run it down to. 459 or 466. That would equivalent the 34 or 36 cent rundown. Okay? And I'm just letting you know that. SIDU. And because the last high was 494. The last high was 494. So here they come now. They're coming for 472, 473, or 466. could be the lowest. So I'm going to put in an order now. 100 shares at 466 limit. 466. And I'm not going to get greedy. I'll just go 467, okay? Review order and place it. 467. And now I'm going to buy 20 shares at market, and I'm watching the percentage down. How much percent is it down? That's what I'm going to watch. Watch it closely, folks. Review order. And I just placed it there by mistake. Buy. Well, it's close enough to 473. It doesn't matter. Doing 20 shares here. Limit price. And I'm going to go market, not limit. Market. Review order. And I got that by mistake, that buy. And they review order. And watch the percentage down. 2.79 and 2.8. And it goes to 272. 279, 259. Stick with me, folks. Stick with me. No, I do not gamble. I do not gamble. I don't gamble at all. I don't believe in gambling. Gambling is stupid. Gambling, he who gambles lives in shambles. And I certainly do not gamble. I take less risk than anyone. As you can see right here by now watching me, the least drop is 2.05. Watch, folks. The least down is 195. The least is 205. 172. Watch it closely. 172, 174, 176. Well, folks, nice. There you go. Very good. Come on down. And I bought it at 472. Now next number is 466, folks. I told you. And I'm buying right there. That's the number I told you they would take it down to, or 459. 459 will be the most. And I can't tell you how I figured this out, but I'll show you in a little bit. And I'll show you why I bought here. I'll show you why I bought here, because I've already figured out how much they were going to run it down. And I'm going to show you in a little bit how I figured this out. Just give me a second and I'll show you how I figured this out, how much they were going to run it down today. Just give me a second here. Come on. Let me get the 466. There we go. Confirm. 466. Yeah, get that shit. 459 is what I want. And they took it down to 457, folks. Man, did I nail that today or what? I told you this morning they could go down to 459. And let me show you how I came up with that deduction, which is not gambling, by the way. I'm going to show you how I knew that it was going to run down to that price. And you're going to say, gosh, dang it, he's right. And I'm going to show you right here in a moment. Just give me a second here, folks, to find it. And I'm going to show you how I knew this is where they were going to run this price down to. Gosh dang, man, where the heck is it? Okay, here's what I knew. And I'm going to show you how I knew that this is what was going to happen, okay? So here we go, folks. I'm going to show you right now how I knew this is how much they'd run it down. So I look back here, and I saw this chart, and I saw the price here was $2.30, basically. And from that $2.30, I saw they ran it down 66 cents. If you look at the next picture, it went from $2.30 down to $1.64, down 66 cents. I saw that. Okay, then they ran it up 56 cents to $2.20. Then they ran it down 28 cents to $1.92. That was 28 cents down. Then they ran it up from that price, $1.92. They ran it up to $4.30. Ladies and gentlemen, they ran it up from 192 to 430 right there. After it hit 430, they ran it down 36 cents to 394, 394, 395. Then they ran it from 395 up to the next price, and that was 494, up $1, folks. They ran it up $1. But I knew from 494, if they ran it down 66 cents, which was the most they've ever run it down. Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.66? Oh, I'm sorry. Alexa, stop.
4.94
Alexa,
minus
stop.
0.66
Alexa, stop.
is 4.
Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.66? Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.66?
4.94 minus 0.66 is 4.28.
Well, 66 cents would be 428, but folks, I thought they were only going to pull it down. Where are we at now? 30 cents. I thought we saw 2 times we saw them pull it down 36 cents, and we saw them pull it down 34 cents. So I said 35 cents. So Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.35 cents?
4.94 minus 0.35 United States pennies is 4.59.
459 should have been the low, folks, based on the last 2 rundowns of 34 cents and 35 cents. That's how I went by it. And that's how I got to the number 459 for being the low today. All right? The market makers, the ones who control everything, they are the performers. We are merely the audience. They are the people who are the performers and make everything happen. We are just the spectators. Understand that? Okay. So that's why I just expected that price to just fall then. And I just bought it, and I'm buying it now at the 459, the price I predicted. That's why I'm buying it here at market, review order, and place it. And it could go all the way down to 422 if they ran it down 66 cents. But I just bought it right there, buy 50 shares at market, review order, place it. And I just bought it at 460. Buy. And there's the number I called, 459 right now. 50 shares, just what I expected. At market, review order and place it, 457. Beautiful. Nicely called. And if they take it down 66 cents, that's going to be 422 or so, 428. If they take it down again 66 cents like they did earlier. But I'll just buy it here. I like to buy around the 455. I know they love that number as well. I'm coming in 455. Review order and place it. And I want to show you another number that's on my buy-sell sheet here, folks. I want to show it to you right now. It's on this sheet. And the buyback is right there in the middle of the screen. 55 and 56. That is a buyback, 55, 56, and that's why I'm buying now at 55, 56. And I just bought there. And I'm buying now 50 shares at market, review order, and place it. And I just bought 459. And that's the number that I had on my sheet right there, 459. 459. And it's not guessing, folks. It's not guesswork. It's not guesswork. It's looking at the history, folks. It's the history of the stock. And now I'm coming in market. Down 1.5% now, folks. Down 1.5%. Review order. Down 1.4, 147. Watch it closely. 147, 140, 149, 132, 140, 132, 134. What are you going to put between that? Watch it, folks. Watch it close. Watch it close. Oh, yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Buying again now. 50 shares at market. Review order. Look at the percentage. Look at the percentage down now. She's about to go green. She's about to go green, folks. 0.84 is the deepest drop. 0.84 is the deepest. 0.83. 8483, I'm in. 8483, and I'm in, folks. Buy. And now the price has risen to 463. She's on her way, folks. She's done. They took it out. They got all the weak hands out. All weak hands are out. Market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. 1 penny down, folks. 1 penny down. I'm going to buy it while it's still in the red. Buy it one more time in the red. And let's go, folks. 50 shares again. I'm not going to stop. Market share. Review order. Percentage down is how much? 0.3 down now, folks. 0.5, 0.43, 53, 43, 53, 43, 53, 43, 53, 43, 53, 43, 53, 43, 53, 43, 53, 43, 53. Oh, I'm in. There she goes. I bought it green. Bye. Yes, there she goes. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, I believe that they just hit that bottom that I predicted. 459, folks. Yep. SCTC is flying. Good. We'll buy it tomorrow. We don't buy flying stocks. We don't buy flying stocks. We buy failing stocks. Just like SIDU just then. We want them flying to the ground, crashing into the ground, and that's where we buy them. We don't buy flying stocks. Sorry. Brown water. We don't do that. Thanks for telling me about it, but we don't buy flyers. We buy bottom. We're bottom feeders. That's how I got the name Catfish. I buy on the bottom, buy the dip, buy the nutsack. Right? Nice. Well, you're not going to get the 450 order. I'm sorry. It's done. They took it to the number I called, and it's done. You put a market in. Put a market. It's at 470 now, for gosh sakes. She's out of here. She's out of here. And now I'm just going to keep buying 20 shares at a time of SIDU until I start selling. Okay? Market. Review order. And now we're going to look at the percentage gain. And she's now up 1.5%. 1.4. Watch it. The lowest is 133. 119 is the lowest. 111, I just bought there. Oh, yeah, I bought 111. Now I'm going to buy again. And I'm not going to stop buying, folks. I'm just going to keep buying. Market right here. Review order. Here we go. Just going to keep buying. Least is now 148, 133. Watching it like a hawk. Watching it like a hawk. 130 is the least. 130 is the least. 130 is the least. 129, I don't think so. Throw that out again and I'll take it from you. Throw that out again and it's mine. 140 and 141 jumps to 148. I'm in there. I just bought there. The price is now 471 a share. Buy again. 10 share at market. Review order and wait. Wait. Now 140, 130 is the least. 130 is the least. 130 is the least. Yep, UAVS is up today. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Tony Hernandez. It up 483 or higher. Yep, here we go. Yep. Up 141 is now the lowest. 132 is the lowest. Watch closely, folks. 129, 132, 133. I'm in. I just bought there. Buy again, coming in for more. At market. Review order. Right now, look at the percentage up. Least amount is 134. Least amount is 130. Least amount is 130. 130 is the smallest amount up. Trying to hold it up 0.66. Do you see that? Trying to hold it up 0.66. 0.66, folks. SoFi, I hear you. You can rest your knees. Tony Hernandez, Bayard. Sitting here, folks, they're accumulating here. They're accumulating the shit out of it. They're just accumulating it now, folks. They're gathering it in. They're just gathering in the wheat now. Gathering in the wheat. Gathering the wheat. They're gathering it. They're gathering it. They're storing it away. They're going to run this thing up to $6 and $7 and $8 on a triple upside crossover, folks. And we just bought the low of the day. Congratulations at 450s. Here we go, folks. Watch it rise. 129, 133. What are you going to shove between there? Nothing. 129, 133, huh? Come on, shorty. Let's get rid of this number. 114, I'm in. Finally, gave me a number I was attracted to. Buy again. Coming in for 10 shares. Market share buy. Review order. Watch what I'm doing, folks. Watch what I'm doing. No gambling. It's technically trading. That's right. I bought 456. Right on, Cody. Up now 0.21. They're trying to take it in the red again. Trying to take it one more time in the red. Now only up 0.6666, huh? I see that. 0.66, huh? I'm in right there. I just bought it again. It seems to be stuck under the 50-day. Oh, no. That's what they want you to think. It seems to be. It seems like it is. They want you to think that. That's what they want you to think. They want you to think that it's stuck there and can't move. That's the disillusionment that they want you to have. But I'm not disillusioned. I'm not disillusioned. I'm watching that daggum thing like my fingers right on the pulse, folks. History Highness, you're not going to get a better buy-in. You better buy it now. You better buy it now. The last time we're in the 60s right now. This is the last time we're in the 60s. She's about to launch, folks. And if you don't believe me, I'm going to show you right now. SIDU. Let me show you something, folks. Let me show you this. This is how it works. Make sure you understand this. See the dark areas of each of those candlesticks? The dark areas of the candlesticks, those are sellers selling to anybody that'll buy. They're throwing out the shares at the dark areas, okay? The dark areas of these candlesticks are shares thrown out and bought on the bid. But below this level, everything else was bought on the ask. Everything here, there was none that was sold to the bid. All of this was bought on the ask. Every share sold from this price here of 450 all the way up was bought on the ask. There were no shares at all sold on the bid. None. Only these shares in the dark areas were sold on the bid, folks. And I got news for you right now. As soon as these 4 candlesticks come out to this level, this sucker is going to fly. Oh, man. And they couldn't even get that, folks. And now it's going to fly over this. We're going to this number now. We're going to this number. Yep. We're going to that number right now. Yep. We're going here and we're going to fill. They're going to fill this out. All this will come out to here. 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 And then it's going to blow past all these numbers, all the way up to here. This is where we're going to go. And I want you to start putting in sell orders, folks, at 491, 489, 490, 491, 492. I want you to start putting sell orders there with me. All right? I want you to put sell orders here. Sell here. Sell here. Sell here. Sell here. Sell here. Sell here. All right? I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this for 25 years. And I'm going to tell you right now, all these numbers are going to get maxed out. They're going to reach these candlesticks out to the same, and it's going to run, and it's going to go past to here, and then it's going to fill here, fill here, fill here, till all those come out to this level. And then it will go past those up to there. And once it gets here, well, this train is already sold out almost. There's only a few seats left here, a few seats there, a few seats, a few seats, a few seats. All right? So listen, folks, I'm telling you, when all these candlesticks reach out to here and get out to there, and then this one gets out here and that one out, they're going to run it on up. It's going to go past all these numbers, and you'll see that how it works very soon. This is why he gets the big money. Preach, dear leader. You got it, Tony. Yep. 490. Yep. Yep. I'm telling you right now, this thing is going to run up, and it's going to fill here, out to here. This will fill out to here. This will fill out to here. And then this thing is going to run up. It's going to run past these so fast, you won't believe it. Folks, this is going to be here no more than 20 minutes. 20 minutes in this range, okay? If it even stays in this range that long. Look, it didn't even fill out here. It didn't even fill out there, so I'm going to try to make it fill out. So I'm going to put 20 there. Oh, yeah, I know what they're going to do. I know what they're going to do. They got to fill those out. They got to fill these in, folks. All these have to fill in. So I'm going to buy right here. And interestingly enough, you're going to find that this number where I just put a buy will never fill. It will never fill because this is already full. It's this number they're going to fill now. Okay? This is the number they're going to concentrate on. See that? See? Ah, you're learning something, aren't you? Yeah. Yep. Yep. And let's go look at the chart right now on this. On this. And there's Lucy, folks. Look at Lucy. I love Lucy, Juicy Lucy. Oh, she looking good today, Lucy. Running up. Lucy springboarding, going to come over the 50-day. Nice. And look at that pair of tots right there. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a lopsided set right there. Lucy, Lucy, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations if you got some of that on the low. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, I just went into the green. Oh, yeah. I just moved up into the green, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Right there. Boom, just went green. And I expect to go much higher in the green. And I've got 400 shares of Lucy right now. And I'm down actually $28 on it, but it's about to fly over the 200. So very good. I just went green today. Lopsided boobies never looked so hot till today. You guys are fantastic. I love it, man. It is so fun here on this channel. Thank you, everybody. SIDU, look at that vaggie. See? Look at that thing. Oh, my gosh. Talk about a vag, Madge. Look at that vaggie, baby, before the triple upside. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing. Oh, she's going to break over the 50. Adios, amigos. Muchos buenos comprar aquí como amigo hoy. El nutsack. El nutsack grande. Oh, mega grande nutsack. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a song. It's time to break out in music. Let's do it right now. Whoa. Well, you watching SIDU, you saw the thing get screwed, and you know they had an attitude and brought it down to the nutsack. Oh yeah. Well, they ran SID down today. Like they run it down every day. But that's when me and you, we really start to play. We got it down the low, then we watch the sucker blow. Everybody always knows we all like to fight. Yeah, the nutsack, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, buy the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Dave says, stay away, cats. All you buying schools on the nutsack. Rubbing and loving, kissing and hugging, wearing next to nothing 'cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole tank shimmies. Said the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies, and all the cats are splashing around, round and around and around. Yeah, the nutsack, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Oh, by the nutsack, baby. Yeah, the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, yeah, it's a fact. When the shorts attack, we buy the sack. Bang, bang, on the door. Bang, bang, ah, when we score. Bang, bang, I wanna buy a little more. Bang, bang, oh, say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Everybody's grooving, everybody's moving, baby. Nutsack, funky little sack. Everybody's buying, there ain't no lying. We always buying the sack. Oh, the nutsack, baby. Oh yeah. Did I see a Nicole here just jump on with a gift? Nicole Bobby in the tank. Nicole Bobby in the tank. Holy cow. And the tank is on fire. Nicole comes in and bam, the tank is on fire, folks. Oh. Whoa. And if you have epileptic problems, please do not look at the screen right now. If you suffer from epilepsy, don't look at the screen, because we got ourselves a scene here in the tank. We got a fire situation, and there's no way to put it out. All right. Woo. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. You know it's a special occasion when we got Nicole here with us in the tank, everybody. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, folks. Look at him trying to stop it from breaking over that freaking 50-day. Screw it, man. I'm buying more because I'm going to push it right back up. Yes, I am going to push it right back up. Account positions. I'm buying this sucker. Oh, yeah. I'm going to buy it when they try to stop it from going over. Screw them. Screw the shorts. All right. Buy. Come on in, 466 with me. Come on. The water's fine. Market review order. Price of the stock up now, 06466 up to 86. Watch it, folks. Buy it here, folks. Come on with me. We're going to shove it right back up over that line. Boom. It's going back over the line. Over the line. One stroke over the line, sweet Jesus. One stroke over the line. We gonna buy on the nutsack, baby, and she's one stroke over the line. Oh, sitting downtown at the railway station, waiting on the train to come by. Oh, coming down here and buying here on the low with a catfish tie. Oh, we buy it again. We're gonna shove it up the booty. Here we go. It'll be tutti fruity. Oh, what a cutie. Here we go, people. Buy it. Buy the nut sack with me. Come on, it's a double nut. The double nut bust is around the street. Everybody come on, it's time to eat. Get yourself some nut here. Yep, a handful of nut a day. A handful of nut a day keeps the doctor away. That's right. Handful of nuts. Yeah. I was there that laid you in that hospital bed. Remember just exactly what the good doctor said. He said, you and me, they were baffled by the test results, and you seem to have no vitamin E in your body at all. And they were all appalled. Yeah, but what the doc suggested sounds strange, I won't lie. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. The doctor told me you and me, we were in luck. Said all you really needed was a handful of nuts a day. And everything would be okay. He said a handful of nuts. He said would help you get out of that hospital bed. Yeah, a handful of nuts a day. Oh, a handful of nuts. Yeah, it keeps the doctor away. Oh, well, the nuts are for you. They'd make a great snack. But let's put them somewhere safe. They won't get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good. But I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. Oh, yeah, yeah. A handful of nuts. No, I tell you what. I hope the nuts I got will do for you. A handful of nuts, for sure. Anything for a cure. And that's my song called Handful of Nuts, available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And I hope you'll come over and give me a listen to all my tunes as I sit here and just freaking load my freaking boat up. I am buying order after order after order after order here. You have no idea how many shares I'm buying right now on this market manipulated bullshit. And I'm buying a shitload of it. I'm going to keep buying it. I'm going to keep buying it. Market makers trying to hold it down, shake people out for the last time, and I ain't falling for it. I ain't falling for any of their bullshit. I'm ready to watch this double nut be done, and off she goes like a freaking gun. I'm telling you, folks, I honestly believe this thing is about to explode to the upside after this double nut Dolly Parton move they're trying. They're trying a dolly, baby. And I say, hello, Dolly. I say, I'll buy the low, oh, golly. I think now's the time to buy this stock again. Oh, yeah, I'm buying on this titty. Oh, she looks so daggum pretty. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to get myself a handful of this right now. I'm telling you, all the shorts are getting screwed. This stock is going to fly with catfish tie. I know I'm being rude, but that's kind of crude. It's the way it is. Oh, listen up, you kids. I say it's time to come into the water. It's fine. We're going to blow the frickin' shorties' minds. Oh, yeah, keep buying, folks. I'm feeding myself. I'm feeding myself over and over and over. And I love the flavor of shorties shitting in their pants. I'm telling you right now, because that's what they're doing, folks. And this is their last dance, their last hurrah. This is going to be it. Oh, Ad Hammer just came in. Big bottom cat. Nice. Thank you for joining us in the tank as a cat member. And I'm telling you, this is going to be it. This is the sack. This is the attack. And then here comes the run back, up, up, up. And I just bought a boatload of shares. I'm going to show you. I just sat there and I poured in and poured in and poured in right there on the second ta-ta. I love buying the double tot. And I'm going to buy it a freaking lot. And I just did, my friends. You'll see. Look at that. Look at all the buys I just made. 460. Look at these buys. Look at these buys, folks. Look at these buys just then. 40 shares, 465, 464, 464, 464, 464. I bought 464. I filled 462. I filled 462, 461, 459, 455, 458. I bought 456. I bought a lot of shares. Thank you very much for your gift right there. Thank you very much for that gift. Very loving. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I bought so many shares there just now. Love you, Cat. Buy the nut sack. Yeah, all right. Yes, thank you very much. Adamalamatani. Adamalamatani. Is that like what is that song? Akumba Matata? Hakumba Matata. I like to buy the juicy tata. Rusi, hello. Yes, I'm buying again. Yes, that's right. Oh, yeah, Tony Hernandez, I'm buying again. 460. We'll bounce up, cresting Mac down. Yes. Nicole, hey, Ruth, nice to see you. Yep. BTC, first and only one trader singer on YouTube. That's right. You got that. You got that, King. Bitcoin King, you got it. Thank you. Yep, said hi. John Earhart, thank you for being here with me. Do you think SIDU will go up shortly? Yeah, that's why I just bought thousands of shares of it. My 2 cents. Thank you, my 2 cents. My 2 cents. Thank you for your continued support. My 2 cents. Your name is on the drawing list. Thank you very much. And I think I might have missed somebody else who gave a gift a little bit ago. So I got to scroll up here and see if I got any other gifts, because I think I might have missed some gifts. There we go. Barbie, floating heart. Yes. Barbie, Nicole. All right. Thank you for that beautiful coffee there. Latte. Thank you very much for that right there. Ronald Hart. Thank you, Ronald Hart. Oh, my goodness gracious. The double nut, folks. Thank you, Ronald Hart. Thank you very much. I do appreciate your appreciation. All right. Nicole, thank you very much. Let's see here what we got going on. Let's see. Nicole, thank you very much. The shorts took a long skid. Yep. Yes, they did. Long time no see, Nicole. Yeah, the human spider. Hi there from, hey, UK. This guy's in Ukraine, folks, the human spider. And I've been praying for you, my friend. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you and all of your people. I'm praying for you, the human spider. I pray for you all the time and all of your people. I want the war to end. I want it all to end. I want the Democrats to stop getting rich off people dying. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Warmongers. Yep, Brian, where's Wang? I don't know where the dang Wang went to. I guess Wang was Wong and he won't be here to hear the song. On the downside of the head and shoulders. Yep, Barbie. Yep, hello. Oops. Yep. Wang was Wong, so he went long. There you go, T. Good. All right. Sea-Doo Cell 491. Yes, welcome to the party. VZ Rover says, the VZ Rover. Thank you, dude. Yep. The human spider. Yes, indeed. 460 morning, Alan Sita. Alan Sita, good morning. What stick is that? Coming back. Sorry, I woke up wrong time. Alan Sita, how much are you up today, Tyler? I'm down. I'm down $100. I'm down about 180. Money flow back up. Yes. Thank you for letting me know that, Tony. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, all right, here we go. History. Hey, Eunice. Hey, welcome, Dale. You got this. Someone started with $50 the other day and ended up with $280 in one day. Oh, yeah. And they said they started with 50 on Friday, and now they got 500. The writer told me that they started with 50 on Friday, and now they have $500 from being on this channel. Momentum up signal. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Tony. Thank you. Nicole, where you been? Happy New Year. Yeah, for sure. Emmanuel, yeah, for sure. Pat Jaeger, yes. Now down sign. Yep. What stock? SIGU. SIDU. Yep. SIDU. Alan Sita, miss you guys. Happy New Year. Yes, indeed. Thank you, all your comments. Thank you very much. Wait. Yes. Yep. I love you, Kat. Buy the sack. Nicole, I'm buying again. All right. Good, good, good. Cindy, good. Cody, good idea. Tony, hello. 4.6, anyone? We'll bounce up, cresting. MACD down. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm just waiting right now. I'm basically just waiting to see it rebound and spring up. I'm just waiting on it to be done with this. 20 minutes and we're going to run up. That's what I say. 20 minutes and we run up. All right. Said hi. Thank you. Do you think it will go back up, Shorty? Yes, I do. All right. Thank you. My 2 cents. Thumbs up. Thank you very much. My 2 cents said hi. Set 459 buy since it was the 50 EMA on the monthly chart. Yes. Happy it filled. Yes, I hear you. I hear you very much, Phil Ruther. Yes. Well, I told everybody on this channel this morning that the low I said was going to go down to around this range. I'll show you now where I thought the low was going to go. And I thought the low was going to go today to $4.59. The possible low could have been $4.28, would have been 66 down off the 494 high that we just had. So they did not go to the 428, which would have been 66 cents down, but I was calling for 459 for the low today. 459. That was my call for the low. And right now, as you can see, it's at 460, 461. And I still think that that is where they're going to take it to, 459. And they did. Actually, they took it even lower. I think they got it down to 450. And but you know me, I sat there and just bought and bought and bought when they got it down there to 453, 454, 455. I just bought. I bought 50 shares at a time there. Whatever he buys times 100, Tony says. It's my pleasure. Thank you very much, my 2 cents. Nicole, yep. All right, yes. Ronald Hart, Cocoa, hot cocoa. Thank you, Ronald Hart. Thank you very much. Carrie Quincy, 462. So when do we sell? The price we're going to be selling at is $4.91 a share. 488, 489, 490, 491. That's where we're going to sell this afternoon. I've already got it figured out, folks. Let me show you how I know or think I know what is going to happen here. So let me show you how I think it's going to all unfold. And I think you guys will be able to appreciate this research I did on SIDU. So this is what I figured out. This is what I figured out. Okay, let's take a look at this. All right, this is what I have figured out here about this stock today. And I hope you can appreciate this level of scientific examination, okay? So right there, ladies and gentlemen, the price hit basically 230, 228.77. I'll call it 230. The next picture of this stock for SIDU went from 230 down to 164, 66 cents. 66 cent down. All right, 66 cent down. Then from the 164, it went up to 220. And that price is 56 cents up. From that price, it went down to 192. And that price is 28-cent drop. From 192, folks, it shot up to $4.30. $4.30, folks. $4.30 a share. And how much do you think it dropped after it hit $4.30? I'll tell you what it dropped. It dropped 36 cents to $3.95. 394, let's call it. 36-cent drop. And from there, folks, from the 394, 395, it went up to 494. It went up $1, folks. It went up $1. So today, I anticipated they would drop it 36 cents again. And since the price had been 494 right there, then what's that minus 36 cents? Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.36?
4.94 minus 0.36 is 4.58.
458 a share should have been today's buy-in.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Understand? I hope that makes sense to you. You guys can see I'm not just gambling. I'm not trying to guess how much they're going to drop it. I'm using the history of the stock, how it's done in the past. And like I said, what I noticed using the history of the stock was this. I noticed from 230, it fell 66 cents. Now, from the 494 that it reached at the high, this thing could fall 66 cents. And what price would that be to buy in if it fell again 66 cents? All right. Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.66?
4.94 minus 0.66 is 4.28.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, they could run this down at lunchtime to 428 a share. All right? I'm telling you what I know for a fact based on their historical trading patterns. All right? Now, just so you're aware of this, folks, I want you to see something that there have been right here one time where they dropped it just 28 cents, one time where they dropped it 36 cents, and one time where they dropped it 34. So 36 and 34 puts us at 458 a share, 459, okay? So this is a very common amount for them to drop the price. But take note, after they ran this down 36 cents, it went up 56 cents. So if they run it down to the 458, what is 458 plus 56? Alexa, what is 4.58 plus 0.56?
4.58 plus 0.56 is 5.14.
Well, folks, that's $5.13 from here run up possible. Alexa, stop. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So as you can see here, I don't mess around, folks. I teach the science of trading. It's the science of trading. And what a coincidence. The price is at 458, exactly the number that I told you they would run this down to. It's exactly the amount I said they would take it down to. Is that a coincidence, you think? And again, it could go down 66 cents to $4.28. But when it hits that, it's going to run up $1 like the last time they ran it down 66 cents. It went up $1, folks, the last time they ran this down 66 cents. Review order and place it. I'm going in here. And let me just give me a second here. Just give me a second here, please. I have to get off my phone here. I have to get off my phone here. And I mean, I'm not going to get off my phone, but I'm going to get off the stream for a minute. Hopefully, they don't disconnect my stream and make me restart the stream again. If they disconnect me, folks, I'll be back in 5 minutes with a stream again with the same thumbnail that I created today. So you'll see the same thumbnail with all the dollar bills, and I'll be back in 5 minutes if they disconnect my stream. Hopefully, they won't do it. I'll be back in 10 seconds or so. All right, everybody? I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Here we go. Hopefully, they don't cut me off. All right, good. All right. So please just give me a minute here. All right, we're going here. Trade. Stocks, ETFs. CDU. We're going to buy. Coming in right now to buy on this account. And I'm coming in for 40 shares. Market, review order, and place it. Order status. And I just filled at 454.85. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Gain is now 209. Least amount. Look at this. I'm not going to buy until I watch this percentage, folks. She's down 2.11. She's down 2.11 the most. 2.15 is the most. I'm buying there. Now I'm going to come in again. Same order. Duplicate order. Review order. And watch the percentage. 215 is the least. Least. The most damage is 215 now. 215 is the most damage. Watch them close, folks. Watch them close. Watch it, folks. Get your finger right on the pulse of the market here. 215 is the deepest drop. Watch this very closely, folks. Watch it close. 215 is the deepest drop. Again, I say it again. And 196, 194, 204, 213 I just bought there. And I bought 454. Duplicate order. Market, review order. 226 is the deepest drop now. 226, deepest drop. 234 is the deepest drop. Hold on, guys. 237, 247. Hold on. 258. Wait with me. 257 and 58. I'm buying there. 257 and 58. You can't get a pube in between there, folks. You can't get a pube in between 257 and 258. Review order. And now how much is he? 280. Watch it close. Watch it close. Watch it close. Watch it close. Watch it closely. 301.3. I'm in right there. And I just bought 450. Duplicate order. Review order. And now the stock is down 40 cents from where the high was. 298, 290, 283. Review order. Place it. And I just got 450.98. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Watch it close. Watch the percentage down, folks. Watch it percentage down. If it's under 3, I'm in. 301. Come on, baby. Start harder, harder, harder. Hit it harder, shorty. Hit it harder, shorty. Duplicate order. Review order. 40 shares. 323 is the deepest drop. Are they going to take it down to 428, folks? Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know whether they will or not, but I'm going to put a limit order in right now at 430 for freaking sure, because I think they are going to try to take it down 66 cents. Coming in at 30, 430, and I want to buy 88 shares at 430 if I can. Review order and place it. And if they take it there, it will only be there for 1 second, folks. If they take it there, it will only be there for 1 second. All right? It will only be there for 1 second. Duplicate order. All right? And I want you to see something, folks. I've already sold at right here a bunch of orders sold at 457, 460, 463. So I've already sold there. Review order. Now I'm going to come up here, watch the percentage. 334, 341's the deepest drop now. 341.42, still killing it. 341.42. Watch it, folks. 344 now. Hold on. We're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry. 341's the deepest drop now, and we're in no hurry at all here. 344 is the deepest drop. 34483 is the deepest drop, in no hurry. Waiting. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Hold on, folks. Nothing else in the fours. Are they done? 366. I bought it. 36616, folks. That is incredible. 36616. Duplicate. Review order and placed it. I buy it 444, folks. I'm not an idiot. Place order. And I just filled it 441. Duplicate. Now I want to do limit 438, folks. Come on down here. Limit 438. 4.38 is a buy-in. Review order and place it. 438, folks, is a buy. They're trying to take it down 66 cents, it looks like, again, to 428. And I got an order waiting, 88 shares at 430. And right here is another number where I always buy the 38. Duplicate order and review order and place it. And I'm buying here, folks, right here at this number. Place it. I'm in. I love to buy 438. Duplicate order. And I told you they could take it down to 428. Review order. I'm coming in again at 438. Place it right now. And I got 437.5 and 438. Duplicate order. And now I'm going in again, 438. Because they love that number so much, folks. They love the number 438. And I just got all I could there. Now it's at 441. Well, that's it, folks. 438. They could not get 428. They ran it down 56 cents, folks. They ran it down 56 cents today. Nice. Review order. And now she's back to 444. Place it. I'm in. And I got 44495. Now, listen, folks, I want to show you how I decided to buy 438. Look right here. The buyback, 38.39. This is a buyback, folks. 38.39 is one of my key numbers for sure. And look at it. She's already at 448.49 now. How do you like that? And I bought 40 shares at a time there, folks. Duplicate. Look at all those orders that I just bought at 438, folks. Look at all those buy orders there. 430, 436, 438, 437, 438. And now we're at 448. Nice. Nice. Review order here. Yep. Market. Watching close. How much is the percentage gain now, folks? Down 3.45. Watch it close. Watch it close. Down 355 is the most. Down 360 is the most. Down 360 is the most. 345, 347, down 350 is the most now. 360 is the most. 355, 366. I bought it there. I just bought it at 447 a share, 3 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. I'm going to start buying 10 shares at a time now. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks, with me. Oh my gosh, 2% now, 2.7, 2.6. I just bought 366, folks. And even deeper than that, 269 is the deepest drop. 269 is the deepest drop now. 247.84, 237, 238. What are you going to put between 237 and 238, folks? What are you going to put between 247 and 249? 258 is the deepest drop now. 258, I'm waiting on it again there. I bought it, 258. And I just bought it at 452. That's 5 cents higher than my last buy, folks. Holy smokes. Nice. Wow, she's rocketing, folks. Duplicate order. Man, got the vag. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain up there, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 258 is the deepest drop. 258 is the deepest drop now. 258 is the deepest drop. There it is again. 258.62 is the deepest drop. We're trading with an algorithm, folks. 258, 3017. I bought it. I'm going to buy every friggin' pullback they try today. Every single friggin' one of them. And I just got 448.6. Duplicate order. Review order. Man, what are you doing, Charles? All right, here we are. Down 3.4 now is the deepest drop. 4.09. 4.09. 366. Watch it, folks. 387. Give me another 409, man. Come on. Get it lower. Lower. Go down lower. Lower. I want lower. I want lower. Give me more. Give me more. 430 is all they got now, huh? 412 is the mustard, huh? That's all you got. All the mustard you got. 430. I'll buy it there. Yep. I just picked it up. 44.99. Absolutely fantastic. Duplicate order. Review order. Yep. Nice. They're giving me some more 44s. Now let's look at the percentage gain. 431 is the deepest drop. 452 is the deepest drop. Looking for 466. Come on, 4666. 452 is the deepest drop. 4666. Come on, baby. 452 is all they got. 452 and now 449, 434, 452. I'm in. I'm in. You market makers, you're making this easy on me. You're making this too easy on me. Duplicate order. You're making this too easy. You're giving me this easy money, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the easy money. Now up, down 5%. 507's the deepest drop. 507's the deepest drop. 506. Oh my gosh, where's the 507, shorty? Where's the 507, man? 506, 514's the deepest drop now. Watch it closely, folks. I'm not going in until I see it going my way. 515 is the deepest drop. 515 is the deepest drop. And they're trying for that 438 again, I guess. I guess they're just so freaking in love with that freaking number, folks. Yep. 493 is the deepest drop. 467, 452. And this thing's going to turn the other way and take off, folks. When you see it, you'll know. You'll know, folks, when they're done beating it up. You'll know when the monkeys are done beating it around. You'll be able to tell. 475 now, 474, 478, 495, 474, 84. Watch it close. 492, 477. Watch it, folks. You'll be able to tell when the trend changes. 474, 495. Come on, baby. There, I'll buy that. 495. And I just bought 441.60. Thank you, market makers. Duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the low from now on to the rest of the afternoon. I just bought the low of the day right then. That's the last time it's going to go to that number, I believe. Now down 452, 452. Watch it closely. 463 is the most. 463 is the most. 463. Watch it close. Watch it close. Watch it with me, folks. Stick with me here. Stick with me. Stick with me. Stick with me. 450 is the least now. 433, 444. Where's that 450? Give me that 450. 434 and 38. 31. Whoa. Where's that 450 now? Where's that 4? There it is. I got it almost. I tried to. I think I missed it. All right. I just filled at 443.50. So I told you, ladies and gentlemen, my belief is that buy I just made at 441.6 is going to be the lowest price from now until the close. That's my call, that's going to be the lowest price from now until the close. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That is going to be it. And I could be wrong, like I said, but I don't believe so. Duplicate order. And we're going to go review order here. And watch the percentage gain. Watch the percentage gain here, folks. Focus on that percentage. 463 is the deepest drop. 471 now, deepest drop. 471 is the deepest drop. Be with me. Hang with me. Hang with me. 452, 471 is the deepest drop right now. Watch it. 471, 473 is the deepest drop now. 473, 471, and we're looking for 473 right now. You better get it again. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. And we may never see a 471 again, folks. We may never see 471 again. I'm going to buy that. I'll buy that there. And I just filled at 442.6. Duplicate order. Review order. I hope you're learning something, folks, about how to day trade. 463 is the deepest drop now. Where's that 470? 463.36. I just bought it there. 471 now. Watch it now. Watch it close. 471 is the deepest drop. 472, I just bought it. I saw a 472 and a 471, folks. You can't get any lower than that. You can't get anything between a 472 and a 471. You can't get anything between a 472 and a 471, folks. You can't do it. And now down 515. They're trying again for 438 for the last time. They're dedicated, folks. They want that 438 one more time. And this is a typical shorty behavior, typical short behavior pattern here to try to duplicate again 514. And I just saw 513 and 514. And I just bought 440 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, this isn't going to last forever. This market manipulation won't last forever, usually 20 minutes. 514 the most. 514 the most. 517. Watch it closely, folks. 517, 517.24. What are you going to put between 517 and 517.24? There it is again, 438, and I just bought it again there. 438.99. This is the second time for the same number, 438. Review order, and I'm going to go again because I love buying this number. I love to buy 438. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy. And I'm going to put in another order here at 438. Duplicate order. Because they love to buy here too, 438 market manipulators. So I'm going to buy all these at 438, and I do not believe it is going to fall any lower. I'm buying right here all these shares at 438. I have no fear at all of it going any lower. And I've already got a 88 share order at 433 waiting on them because that would be down 66 cents. Well, 428 would be down 66 cents. 428 down 66 cents. And I showed you that they accomplished that before, 66 cents. But it looks to me like Right now, all they want to do is just buy it all at 438. That's all they're doing is buying with me at 438. Duplicate order. And that's the last of it. That's the end of 438, ladies and gentlemen. Safe sayonara to 438. And now 443. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, folks, it's over now. Yes, it is. It is friggin' over. Now 484 is the deepest drop. 474, watch it rise. 492 is the deepest drop. I just bought there. I'm not going to get any more 438s. Look at all those orders just then bought at 438. Look at all those orders. Nice. 438, 438, 438, 438, 438, 438, 437, 6. Oh, yeah. And now 441, 442. I know what I'm doing, folks. It's not guesswork. I'm not guessing at this. I don't guess. I don't guess. Duplicate order. Market, review order. Look at the percentage now. Look at the percentage down. 452 down, 455, 452, 4463, 47177. I buy that. 47177. Jeez. And I just filled at 443 after just getting all those shares at 438. Duplicate order. And now we're going to come in market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain here now. I'm going to be buying on the percentage gain. Now 474 is the deepest drop. 473, 474, 473, 474. Folks, you can't get a pew between 473 and 474. You can't do it. You can't. I just filled 441 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And I don't have any money left. I don't have any money left. I just bought all I could. I just bought all I could. I'm out of share money. Well, I could buy a few more. I could edit this down to 10 shares. And I want to because I want to buy the last I can. Market. And we're going to go here. Market. Review order. And look at the percentage down on the stock. The percentage down now, 517 is the deepest drop. 517 is the deepest drop. 545, 558 is the deepest drop. Why do they like to buy so much at 438? I don't know. I really don't know why they like that number so much, but they damn sure do, folks. They damn sure do. And I'm proving it to you right now. You can see it, and it's beyond the shadow of a doubt. That's the number they want, 438. And I can assure you, they'd like to drop this price 66 cents down to 428 if they could. They'd like to get it down to 428 if they could. And it's gone, folks. That's the end of it. All right. Congratulations, everyone. Well, that's sweet. Now I'm just going to be selling to them the rest of the afternoon. That's it, folks. They took down as long as they could. I guess they got it there and just accumulated with me. And I'm very happy to see that. Take a look at the chart right here now. There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, I just filled the sack. Hugely, folks, I filled there. And the interesting thing is, you see right here, see the one time it hit 437? Well, they tried that again right there. And it went right on up, folks. And there she goes. There she is right there. And you better look because the whole time they were trying to drop the price, everyone was buying. There was more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. And that is why it's rising now. Okay? More buyers than sellers right here, folks. And that's why it's rising right now off the 438. And how did I know that that is where you buy? Well, because I have a buy-sell sheet. And you can see right here the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. And you can see them highlighted right here. And what a coincidence that I have the number 37, 38, and 39 as a buyback. See them right there in the middle of the screen. There's the three numbers that I have as a buyback: 37, 38, 39. And sure as crap, what did they run it down to? The 37, folks. And now do you know why I sat there and bought so many dang shares at 438 just then? I know what I'm doing, folks. I know what I'm doing, man. It's not my first time. It's not my first rodeo, folks. And they ran this down from 490. And let's find out how much they ran it down. The high was 494. Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 4.37?
4.94 minus 4.37 is 0.57.
Alexa, turn off. 57-cent drop. You know what? I got a sheet of paper here. I've been keeping track of how much they drop at each time. And I want you to know that about 4 days ago, they dropped it from 229 to 164, 66 cents down. And then it went back up from 164 to 220, up 56 cents. What a coincidence that they would run it down today. 57 cents. Huh? 57-cent down. Well, they know that this is a range that they can play it. They already know that. They've done it before. Right there. When they took it from 164 up to 220, up 56. And now they took it down 56. Now, another time, from the 220, they took it down to 192, down 28 cents. From 192, it went up. Went up, doggone, $1.92 from daggum 220. From 192, it shot up to 430, up $2.38 up. So after this run down, do you think they could run it up now? $2.38? You bet your ass they could. Oh yeah, they could. And then another time they took it from the 430 down to 238, down $1.92, folks. And then from 430, it went to 394, down 36 cents. Folks, I've been keeping track of them. I've been keeping track of them, how they manipulate it. And that's how I came up with that number to buy today. 57 cents down. From 494 down 57 cents. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This looks to me like a major nut sacking right now. And it's probably a 20-minute sack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 right here, folks. In 20 minutes, we'll be there. All right, that's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 20-minute sack is very common. See, there it goes, just like I said. Right on up. Right on up. 20-minute duration. 20-minute duration. This is very common, 20 minutes. 10 minutes to get it to the bottom, and then 10 minutes to make it rise back up to here. Thanks, Kat. They aren't my people, though. They don't like us Americans very much. I hear you. All right, I hear you. Yep, Slim Jim 1960. Wang is holding my beer. Thanks for letting us know, Tony, that Wang's holding your beer. That's nice. They stop a Russian tanker and Russians pop up with submarine war get worse. Oh, man. Yep, too early in the morning for a beer talk, Taunt. We must have woke up on the wrong side of the bed yesterday. It's down now, but curling up. That's right. The human spider, I'm always praying for you to get home and safe. I think of you a lot. Can't wait till you come back. Yep, stateside. Yes. We're all thinking the same thing. You're going to come back safe. RSI is turning. Relative strength is turning. Good. Well, I know it's going to rise. I just don't know how high. I just don't know how high it's going to go. Momentum is curling. Thank you, Tony. Kat, during lunchtime, do you see a rundown again on? No, I do not. No, I do not see a lunchtime again on SIDU. Like I said, they could go for that 66 cents down, 428 at lunch, but I think that's unachievable at this point. I don't think so, man. It looks too damn good there. It's running, folks. It's running. It's running back up like it should. Flat MACD, no crest, just straight, waiting on momentum and money flow to return. Thank you very much, Tony. You should be spending more of your time telling people about Jesus. Hey, healthy ambitions. I have a lot of songs about Jesus that people listen to every day. One of my songs is on Spotify called Thank You, Lord. Go give it a listen. I think you'll be very happy with it. Camshaft nut, lock nut. Thank you. I will. All right. All indicators turning up. Yep. Science. Healthy. You came in here praying we lost money. Who are you to tell anyone anything? Yeah. Oh, healthy. What? Healthy. Jesus said, judge righteously. And that's what I'm doing. Wait a minute. 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 Wait just a minute there, healthy. Wait just a minute. Hold on a minute, healthy. Hold on a minute, healthy. Hold on a minute, healthy. I want to show you something there, healthy. Since you seem so confident in yourself, I'm going to show you something here, healthy. Hey, healthy. This is how much we made on one day, December 31st, New Year's Eve. On this channel, a lot of people made and traded with me and made a shitload of money on New Year's Eve, okay? Now, I'm not done because the next day the market opened, a lot of people made this much with me on January the 2nd. Made that much or more. Many of them made more than me. Many of them traded and made more than me. And then I want you to know that after that, the next time we traded, we made this much money, just so you can be aware of it. I'd hate for you to be out of the loop, but I want you to be in on the loop. So this is what we made the next day we traded. 1,670. All right? And that's not all. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. This is what we made 2 days ago. 2 days ago. This is what we made 2 days ago. Okay? That's what we made 2 days ago, right here on January the 6th. Okay? So I think you've said more than enough, healthy ambitions. I think you've made yourself look pretty unhealthy, if you don't mind me saying so. I think you made yourself look very unhealthy. And I'm glad I saw that comment from you. And I'm glad I got to accentuate that comment. Hey, healthy, are you still here? You got anything to say now, healthy? Healthy, hello? Hey, healthy, where are you? Come on, healthy. Where are you, healthy? I don't see nothing of him. I don't hear a thing. I'm hearing crickets, folks. I'm hearing crickets. I don't know why. I don't hear any healthy. Oh, snap. It's Fed Smoker. Where's that healthy at? Cat's got your tongue. Yep. Cat's got his tongue. Yep, I made the Lawson beat back in SIDU. Yep. He's gone, folks. He's gone. He's out of here. He done split on us, folks. Could be because he just watched me buy a bunch of shares there at $4.38 a share. And right now, the price on SIDU is where? Oh, there it is. Dumb old me buying at $4.38 a share. Yep. Price now $4.54 a share. Well, I guess I'm just a dumbass. Yep. Catfish Tyler sings all types of songs and reaches more people that way, and it's working. I don't have followers of my own, so I don't tell Cat how I can run his channel. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Thank you very much. Ra, thank you. Thank you, Ra. 472 on the triple dip. Yep, what's your average share price on Siding? Boy, somebody really wants to know how much my average share price is. Aren't they very interested in knowing that, huh? Well, let me see if I can figure it out for you. Let's see. I've got 800 shares, and I spent 3,564. Alexa, what is 3,564 divided by 800?
3,564 divided by 800 is 4.455.
My average is 4.45 a share.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. My average is 4.45 a share. Yep, they're clueless. Yep, thank you. My average is 4.45. And I'm going to make a lot of money by the end of the day on those buys at 4.38 a share, folks. I know I am. And I don't care if they try to flatline it here on the rising 45 or 50 or not. This damn thing's going to go to $7, $8, $10 soon. And if you want to know how I know that, everyone, I'm happy to show you right now, because this is a one-year chart on this stock, folks. And the one-year chart is showing a triple upside crossover on the one-year chart right there. That means that not only did the current price go over the 200-day, but the 10-day average went over, and now the 50-day has crossed over the 200-day moving average. And look at that 200-day make a 90-degree turn, folks. Look at the 200 make a 90-degree turn, and the 50 just crossed the 200, folks. That's why they just ran it down just now to 438. They saw this was happening, and they said, oh my God, before this thing goes triple upside crossover and a golden cross, we got to get in on it. And that's why they just ran it down to 437 a share where I bought it all. Because this is a triple upside crossover, folks, a golden cross on the one-year chart. And you get very few opportunities to buy a stock with a triple upside crossover on the one-year chart. And you look at that, look at the 5-day off of the 10-day. Look at the 5-day off the 10-day. Look at the 45-day blue rising off the 50-day there. And they're all crossing the 200, folks. The 200 is this line right here, the green one. The one that just made a 90-degree turn right back up. Folks, this thing is going to go ballistic now. Absolutely ballistic. And this is a triple upside crossover, a golden cross on the one-year chart. Do you know how many chances you get to buy in on a golden cross on a one-year chart, folks? It is so rare to get to buy a golden cross on a one-year chart. If you don't know what can happen after this takes place, let me show you what happened to a stock called TSSI, okay? And I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to come to the long-term chart, and I want to show you what happened to TSSI after a triple crossover. Here you go. There is where the triple crossover occurred. Right there is where the triple crossover occurred. And the price went from 24 cents a share to $38 a share, people, after a triple upside crossover was completed. It went from 24 cents to $38. Look at that. $18, 1847. It went to 1847, folks, after a triple upside crossover of a golden cross. A golden cross, folks, on the long-term chart. I hope you understand what that means. Okay? This is a this is SIDU. Of course it's hopping. It's got a triple upside crossover. And they saw that. And they said, oh my God, we have got to attack this down. It's a triple upside crossover. Listen, even on TSSI when it happened, you can see they tried to trash it down. They tried to run it down there, see? Because they knew, oh my God, we got a triple crossover. And they tried to run it down. They tried to run it down. And then they tried to run it down again. And they tried to run it down again. Tried to run it down. Tried to run it down. Tried to run it down. You see that? Holy crap, folks. It's a triple upside crossover. A golden cross on a long-term chart. You see what I mean? This thing is about to go through the roof, and they knew it, and they knew they had to run it down today before it did it. They saw the 1-year chart, and they saw it was a triple crossover, and they had to run it down today and get in before it took off. That's what I think, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They saw it was a triple crossover on the 1-year chart, and they said, God dang it, Catfish, why are you telling all these people about this triple crossover on the 1 year? Why do you get them so incentivized to buy in? So they tried to scare you all out. But folks, that 50 is rising over the 200 now. Look at the 200-day make a 90-degree turn. Holy crap. Look at the 45 over the 50. You might want to take a look at this. Take a look at the 180-day chart. Thank you, Piyush Bhatka. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Listen, folks. Look at here. Look at this chart. Listen to me, folks, for a second. This right here is the 5-day. Look how close it was to the 200, the 50-day, the red one. Look how close it was to the 200. Let me do this on a different chart so you can see it better. Let's do a 20-day. Okay, here you go. Look how far the red 50 was from the 200 right there. Look how far the red 50 was from the 200. Look how far the red 50 was from the 200. Look how far the red 50 is from the 200. Look how freaking far the red 50 is from the 200, folks. And every time they try this shit right there, what happens every time? Boom. They've done it before. They did it there. They did it here. What happened? They did it here. What happened? They did it here. What happened? They did it there. What happened? Folks, they did it again today. What do you think's freaking going to happen now? Look at that 200, folks. Look at the 200 day. And again, look at the distance from the 50 to the 200, the 50 to the 200, the 50 to the 200, the 50 to the 200. And it's just a repeat. It's just repeated. Doesn't that look identical to this right here? Of course it's going to rocket. Folks, 90% chance this thing is going to fly like crazy now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I want to look at the 1-day chart. Wow. Look at that, people. Look at that, folks. A double vaggie. A double vag. And folks, this is really sort of almost a nut sack, but it's just a big old gaping vag that you need to tie blocks to your ankles to keep from falling into. That's right. You need to have a stick, a 2x4 across your legs. That'd be the best thing to do to keep from falling into that. Yep. Oh my gosh. Lucy is tanking. Well, I sold it. because I told you it would. I told everybody I bought it. Let me show you how to lose money. Buy this stock, Lucy. I told everyone I'm going to show you how to lose money. I'm going to buy this stock everybody's screaming about. And I was right. Now, let me show you something here, folks. I want you to understand something. Watch. This is what we call mirror trading. You see that middle of the mirror right there? Well, when this thing went up to here, right here, it should have pulled back to here. See, right here, it should have pulled back to there and mirrored that. But it didn't mirror that. It should have, though. When it got there, it should have stopped right there and pulled back down to about there. But it didn't stop there because it's too strong and too powerful. Now it goes up here to this point right here, and they're going to try to pull it back to right there. So you buy it there, okay? Then it's going to run up to this price here, and we're going to be selling it this afternoon right here, all right? Where the turquoise line is. Not this green one. We're going to sell it where the turquoise is, right there. And that price is going to be $472 and $473, folks. We are going to sell this $472, $473, and then they're going to pull it back to probably not this far, but about halfway. And they're going to pull it back down to $466. So we're going to buy it. We're going to sell it $472 this afternoon, and we're going to buy it back at $466. And then we're going to sell it here where the 50-day is. And we're going to sell it at $482 and $83. Got it? All right, folks. So we're going to sell it $472, buy it back $466, sell it $482.83, and buy it back right here at this price, $472. So after it hits this, they're going to drop it 10 cents. And then we're going to sell it right here. That's where we're going to sell it. And that price is $496. All right? Write those numbers down, folks. Write them down. That's what we're going to do. Okay? That's what we're going to do. And even from right here, you can see they pulled it down. So right here, we should see a pull down. And we're seeing it right now, a little pull down. Understand? Marty, thank you. Yeah, lunch was early today. Yes, it was. Lunchtime was early today. Lunch came early. Now, look here. Where they dropped this down was right there, and that's the buy point. So there it is. It's time to buy again right now. Time to buy. Okay? And this is called mirroring, folks. Mirroring. So they got it right there, and they had it there. So here it is right there again, and they pull it to there. It's mirroring, folks. They're not even going to get it down this far. It's probably going to hit right there. Right there is going to be the bottom. And then it's going to springboard. Boing. Right there. It's going to springboard off this, folks. It is going to bounce upward because the 45 and 50 are rising. And although it appears like the 200 is falling here, and it appears like the 45 and 50 are falling, look at the long-term 20-day chart and tell me if they're falling. Does it look to you like they're falling now? Does that look like it's falling? Or do you think this was a good place to buy the stock right there when it ran up there? And do you think it was a good place to buy it there and sell it there? And do you think it was a good place to buy it here below the 50 and sell it up here? And do you think it's a good place to buy it right there again below the 50? The same way you've done there and there and there and there and here again. Same distance off the 200 right now as they had before. Same gap. Same gap off the 200. Same gap, folks. Same gap. Can't name all the goodies in that chart. Yep. You're dang right. It says it all, folks. It says it all. One day. And by the way, take a look at it right there. Watch this bounce up here now. Now listen, folks. Look down here. You can tell by my special candlesticks that you can get if you become a Goliath level member. You can get these candlesticks. More buyers by far. More buyers than sellers. Equal buyers, sellers. More sellers, equal buyers, sellers, folks. It's plateauing right here. It's plateauing, and it's going to bounce. It's going to bounce off this, folks. It's going to rise. Watch the rise right now. Watch this candlestick come up here. Watch it engulf this one. No, I just called it. It just engulfed that one. I just called it. Can you believe I just called that like that? Oh, now we've engulfed all of these. Now we've engulfed all of these. Now we've engulfed all of these, folks. Watch this thing jump up here and engulf this one too. Watch. Watch, people. I know what I'm talking about. Watch it. Watch this jump up here and engulf this candlestick. Here it comes, folks. Look at the 5-day rising. There it is. There it is. I told you. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in case you didn't know it, this is time to get your ears plugged because I hear something that's coming around the corner. And I'm going to tell you right now, if you're a short, you should be running to get on this, what I hear right now. Get on, man. Get on, because I hear it. I hear it in the distance. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. And this baby's blowing, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Oh, whoa. Who called it? Who called it, folks? Oh, my gosh. I told you, folks. I told you. I told you so. You can hear it. Run, shorty. You better run. You better run. You better run fast because it's leaving. This train is leaving, folks. This train is leaving. Yep, this train is leaving. Right now. Right now, you should get on it. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go, folks. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Congratulations, everyone. And I told you, look at that candlestick engulf this whole damn thing. Look at that. And this one's going to come up above that. It's going to engulf all this. It's going beyond this number, folks. It is going to climb. There's no stopping it. It's a triple upside crossover. There it goes. Yes. Hallelujah. Ah, amen, Lord. Thank you, 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 Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing go, folks. Holy cow. Does Catfish know you came back? Who? Yes, Nicole's been here, and we gave a big celebration once we saw the return of, yes, like the prodigal's daughter. The prodigal's daughter, everyone. Yes. Holy cow. Look at her go, folks. Holy cow. Yes. Yes, 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 Lord. Amen. All right, everybody. Yes. Thank you very much, Talent to Great. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know? How did I know that it was on the low? Yeah. How did I know to buy that sack? Yo, yo. Look at that sack, folks. Look at that 20-minute sack I called out. I was right about it, folks. I was right. I guess I just got lucky. I guess I just got lucky, folks. I guess I just got lucky. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, indeed, Lord. Thank you. Thank you for what these blessings we are about to receive, Lord. Thank you for all of these things that you do for us in our lives, Lord. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving us the gift of knowledge and understanding. Thank you for giving us the knowledge and understanding, Lord. Thank you. I want to thank you, Lord. I'm so grateful for everything you do for all of us here in the tank, and you're blessing this tank with your Holy Spirit and your presence here and your guidance, Lord. And I want everyone to know something about me. I'm not proud about what I do. I'm grateful that the Lord has given me the words to help you guys understand how this crazy market works. I am just a conduit from which he speaks, okay? Through me, folks. I don't, it's not my credit. It's not by my works. It's not by my works, okay? It isn't. It's not by my works. It's not by my works. It isn't. Wow. Look at that thing crossing the 200 now. Nice. You know, I think we need to do a song. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. This is one of my many originals. 'Cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven through Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide, and your truth it cannot be denied. And Satan could never conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 Let us count all of our blessings and Let us rejoice with the Lord always. Relax, relax, relax. Yes. Well, folks, I really can't sing. I've got to save my voice because a week from now, I got to be on a stage down in Florida playing and singing. So I'm going to have to try to give myself, my thoughts on Akon are stay away from it. Don't you have a damn thing to do with that stock right now. Don't you touch that stock. This is a tomorrow morning buy, not today. Stay away from that stock. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away from that eventual loss. Just like I told everyone to stay away from Lucy yesterday going rocket. I said, stay away. Watch out. You'll get burned. That's what I told everyone. We're in Florida. I'll be playing in Orlando, Florida. I'll be playing in Orlando, Florida. Yep, buy right now on the 50-day average. Buy right now, right now. Buy it right on that freaking 50-day, folks. Buy it with me. I'll be playing in Orlando, Florida. It's a free concert. I'm playing for my friend's 65th birthday. And I'll be at his house on the lake and the big, huge bonfire. And we're going to have over 100 people there. And we'll have a stage set up in his backyard, a big stage with all kinds of professional lighting and lasers and all kinds of stuff. And we're going to be having a good old time. I'll be playing. And if you want to come see, we can all meet somewhere maybe and then all hoard together over to the house. And we can all watch me and several other bands. There's going to be another band there called Bad Santa that's going to be playing. And unfortunately, my lead guitar player won't be able to be there for all my original songs because I have about 140 original songs. And unfortunately, my lead guitar player can't make it. And so I don't know. I might not be playing any of my originals, maybe a couple, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we're going to have a lot of fun there, folks. I promise you there's going to be tons of people, tons of food, tons of drink, tons of good times. A massive bonfire that will be huge. And so if you guys want to come join me, maybe we'll hook up somewhere there in Orlando, and then I'll take you over there to his house. Deputize Nicole so she has the authority. Nicole, LOL, I don't think I have the wrench anymore, but metaphorically, I can still wield, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, come on, Nicole. You got the wrench. You're going to be wrenching it right now. You're going to be wrench. You're adding as a moderator. You're coming in. Here's your wrench right now. Here's your wrench right now. You now, Nicole, you now have been christened with your wrench. And I christen you right now. I christen you, Nicole. You just got christened, and you now have the blessings of me to hack off the bad people off the channel, or wield what kind of authority you so choose. All right, and, all right. Take the sword and use it properly. You can wrench people out with this. Yes. You have the authority. Orders unite. We need a sing-along. I should wield it for you with honor. There you go, Nicole. How did you get your name? Well, I asked everybody on the channel when I first started a couple years ago. I said, listen, I'm going to be thinking of a name to use for my channel. And I'm thinking about some of them like the old rooster or maybe the old crow because, get up early, bird gets the worm kind of thought. So I threw that out as an idea. I also asked, what do you think about, and I put several things out and everybody voted. And after I put in Catfish, because I'm on the bottom, down in the depths, and I buy on the bottom, everybody said, that's the one. That's the one. I only found out later on that catfish is actually a negative thing. It's someone that's like scamming people, a shyster, a scammer. And I didn't know that until I was watching Jeopardy. And about a year ago, I was watching Jeopardy, and they put out a clue about someone who deceives people or gives them the wrong, and the person said catfish, and he was right. And I went, what? I looked at my wife. I said, did you just hear that? She goes, yeah. I said, oh my gosh, that's horrible. But I have to stick with it, folks, because I got catfish tea for shirts, catfish coffee mugs, catfish hats. I got catfish galore. So it just stuck with me. And yeah, isn't that funny? So bite on the dip, smell it on the rip. Bite on the dip with me. There you go, Ra. Yes, yes, yes. And I'd buy it again right now here on this 50-day if I were you, because I think it's going to rocket even higher. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The thing is just too dang strong now for them to do anything to it. A little bit of a lunchtime drop to just below the 50 maybe at lunchtime, and then rest of the day, this son of a gun is going to be out of here, people. This SIDU is headed for $10 a share. You know that? $10 a share. What are you getting? What are you getting right now for what stock? Smell it. SIDU. 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 We've been making this week. I made $6,000 off of this stock already, and right now I'm up $83.10 today. But I've already made $6,000 off of it, and I'm going to make a lot more off of it because I'm going to buy it again right now on the 50-day moving average line, and I'm going to buy some more of it right now. So we're going to buy in. Hey, Nick. Market. Welcome home, stranger. Where are you going? Oh my gosh, I got to go, folks. I got to take a break. I'll be right back. My son is leaving for Tennessee, and he must be given a farewell hug. So just hold on here, guys, and I will give you a little music right now to listen to while I'm gone. And I hope you enjoy this original song of mine called I Do Love You. It's kind of sad, but I'm going to play it for you, folks. I hope you like it. This is some of my music that you can listen to on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Hope you like this song, I Do Love You. I'll be back in just a few minutes, folks.
By my bed, your memories here in my head. I try to cast them all away, but seems as though they wish to stay. No, I know you're gone for good. you're not here. 'Cause I don't love you, and I never did. And if I told you that, please just forget your letter read that you would leave me. Where did you go? You wouldn't say. Show me you still love me, but my still love you. So as you turn, just walk away. No kiss goodbye, don't even wait. Just walk away and leave me here. But I'll be standing in my tears. But I don't love you.
Don't look up Moringa. Seriously, just skip this. You walk past it in the market. You hear the name here and there. But nobody tells you what Moringa actually is. And honestly, that's the part that frustrates me.
Oh, well,
Because
I
this
just
one
get you off your
podcast-
frustration right now, lady. We don't need you being frustrated on my channel. Sorry. We're not going to let you be frustrated. We don't want you all pent up and frustrated, lady. So you're done. You're done. You're done. Goodbye and farewell forever. Have a nice one. Thank you for joining us. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. All right. Let's buy the second sack of the day. The second attack we got to buy. Oh. The lunchtime low. We got to buy the blow. Come on, baby. Bring it to me now. Buying. Thank you, market makers. Review order and place it. And I'm in right there. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate all of the opportunities you've given us to buy the low now the third time today. And I thank you very much. I am in. Buy right now. Market, review order, and place it. Thank you very much. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you for that buy right there. Order status. Tell me I got 449 there, please. And I got 44901. All right. 44901, folks. Man, the market makers really are trying to keep this from going over that 200, aren't they? Look at that, folks. It doesn't matter. It's already over the 200, scumbags. Look at the 1 year. It's already over the 200. Look at the 1 year chart, folks. It doesn't matter what they try here at lunch. This sucker is crossing the 200-day average right now. The friggin' thing is crossing the 200-day average as we speak. It's a triple upside crossover and a wave that cannot be stopped, no matter what they try, people. There's no way they're going to make this thing follow. Yep, a lot of people following CDU now. Yep. Folks, I'm telling you, this is a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. You can even see the green under here. You can see the green under there. Let me show you what I mean. There it is, folks. The 50 has now crossed. The 45 has crossed. The 5 days leaving the 10-day. This is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart, people. Of course, they're going to knock it down to the freaking 5-day and then bounce it off that. Freaking A, man. It's a triple upside crossover. A golden cross, people, on a 1-year chart. Try all you want, Shorty, to stop that from crossing over and going ballistic. I wish you all the luck in the world. I wish you all the luck in the world because you're going to need it. And folks, I just bought 449, and that's the lunchtime low. I'm calling it right now. 449 was the lunchtime low. I'm calling it right now. 449 was the lunchtime low. I hope you bought it with me there. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be incredible to watch this happen right now. A triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Yes, Alan CJ, that's right. ONDS is great day trading. Folks, it's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. It is massive, folks. There's going to be so many people buying this chart. There's going to be so many people buying this coming in once they see it's completed. Once the 50 is completely over the 200, this thing is going to go ballistic, people. It's going to go ballistic. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so, folks. My goodness, this thing is going to rocket, man. It's going to rocket, folks. Just watch. Watch that red keep getting higher and higher over that green line. Watch it, folks. And as it happens, more and more and more and more buyers will come in. This is folks, buy now. Rudiggity OSS killing it this week. Thank you very much, LW. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. LW328. Your name just went on the list for the drawing Friday. And we got a long list. LW328. Thank you very much. Yep, how we win. Use it. It's a 400 watt converter. You can plug stuff into it. 5 order 120. What? All right. Gary is always here to put in some great suggestions and helpful hints. Folks, look at this. You see that green coming out underneath that 50-day? See that? It's crossing it. It's crossing it now. It's going to be a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. This thing could go from where it is to $12 or $15, people. I'm not kidding you at all about this. If you guys don't know what a triple upside crossover can do, I'll show you right now so you understand. Please look at this chart with me, all right? I want you to understand why I'm so excited about what's happening here. Look right here at this chart on this stock after completing a triple upside crossover. This is the stock that was at 24 cents a share, and it had a triple crossover, and it went all the way up to friggin' $18.20 or 30 cents, folks. That's right. A stock that was at 24 cents had a triple crossover and went all the way up to $18.20. Do you understand? And now they just drove it down to the 200 where I would buy it now on the 200 right there. I'd buy that. I'd be buying right here, folks. That looks like a very good spot to pick up this stock, TSSI. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Was I wrong about this stock hitting the low of 138 today? Folks, this is TSSI. Look at oh my gosh. Buy it there below the 50. Buy it 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 below the 50, folks. TSSI is up 4% today, folks. And I told you about it 4 days ago. I told you about this 4 days ago to get in on it. Look at it now. Look what it's done, folks, over the last 4 days since I told you it had another triple crossover. Look at that thing go, and look at them bounce it off there. Wow. TSSI. I told you about this stock, folks, 4 days ago. Wow. Let me show you the 3-year chart again so I can show you how long it took. Here's how long it took. The date right here was April the 30th. April the 30th until 7 months. 7 months. 7 months. 7 months, ladies and gentlemen. And it was 7 months of herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Then they took it down to the 50-day, and then look at that thing. Jeez, oh, Pete. From right here, January the 27th to March the 27th. 2 months, they ran it down for 2 months to get it underneath the 50-day. And then they kept it there for 1 month. And then sayonara, baby. TSSI. And this is a great place to buy it on the 200. I said that 4 days ago. I said, folks, look, it just hit the 200. You should buy it right now. That's what I said 4 days ago. Yep. So now we look at SIDU. And we look at the 1-year chart right now. And ladies and gentlemen, it is the beginning. This is like the virgin stage of a triple upside crossover right now that you're witnessing. This is the beginning of a triple upside crossover that you see right there. Look at the 200-day average just make a 90-degree turn. Look at that 200-day make a 90-degree turn. And you better look up here. Look at the 5-day separating from the 10-day right there. And look at the 45 separating from the 50. Oh my gosh, folks. Run it down all you can, shorty, at lunchtime, 450. You can say, good job, because this is going to be at $10 in a couple of weeks, probably. Maybe even less. Maybe even less. Look at the chart, folks. Look at the 5 running off of the 10. Look at the 50-day crossing the 200, and you can see the green underneath it already. It's crossed it, folks. And listen, the further this 50 gets above the 200, the more volume is going to start buying in. The more people will buy in once this is the confirmed golden cross, or what they call a triple upside crossover. Folks, once this is completely confirmed and they stop trying to bash it down and everybody's certain that the conversion is done, the completion of this is done, it's going to run up like this. These numbers are going to go up almost straight. These are going to turn and go up. This is going to turn and run almost straight up. Folks, when this is confirmed that this is a complete crossover, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, people. I think you're about to see a whole boatload of people start buying this stock right now. Smart ones will. Because, folks, it's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. It won't be denied. It won't be denied. They can try to suppress during lunchtime all they want. Yeah, look at that. I don't see the triple upside crossover. Yeah, triple upside crossover. Lunchtime low 447. Whoop-de frickin' do. Doesn't matter. It's diddly squat, people. This thing's crossing over and there's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. And if everybody can see this channel, which we get 20,000 views a day right now, they should know what's going to happen to this stock right here. And the others in Saudi Arabia. Listen, folks, I want you to understand something. There are people watching this channel. I can show you. They're all over the world, but there are thousands each month that are in Saudi Arabia, in Qatar, in Dubai, in the United Arab Emirates. These people are rich beyond your belief, folks. And they're watching this channel and they hear what I say. These people have buku bucks, mega cojones, folks. And they see a triple upside crossover, and I show them that the other stock went from 40 cents to $18, and they see the same pattern here. They might be thinking, shit, maybe I'll buy 1 million of it. SIDU. SIDU. Yeah, I told everybody, Rod, that SoFi was going to $35, and don't be surprised if it's not even at $45 by June, because they get to $45 by June, and then they get a massive bonus again. But 35 is definitely coming in their target because they got another big bonus at 35. SIDU, baby, yes. Hi, hello there. Sania Sharma, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the tank. Teaching people how to trade today and make money. And if I were you, I'd buy this stock I've got on my radar now called SIDU, and I'd buy it right now at $4.48 a share. I wouldn't go in and buy 2,000 shares of it, but I would buy 50 shares. And then when it goes up to $4.49, I'd buy 50 more. And then when it goes up to $4.50, I'd buy another 20. And then when it goes up to $4.55, I'd pick up some more. And when it goes to $4.60, I'd get a little more. And that's what I do all the way to $10, which is where it's going to after this triple upside crossover it's creating today. But if you buy it right now at lunchtime, you're going to be very happy with yourself by the end of the day, I think. And I'm not telling you to dive in. I'm not telling anyone to buy thousands of shares. Nibble. That's right. Nibble at it. Nibble at it. Yep. The sheik is buying. Yeah. Folks, I'm telling you, man, I got people. I could show you that in the last month, there's been probably 3,600 viewers in Qatar and in Dubai and in United Arab Emirates. And folks, these people have mega moolah, okay? And this one guy that I wrote, and I read you his email this morning that said he started with $50 on Friday, and now he's got 500. He started with $50 on Friday, and now he has 500. Well, if he started with 50 and now has 500, if somebody started with 500, they got 5 grand. And if someone put in 5 grand, they got 50 grand. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. This guy wrote me an email today. I read it early this morning to everyone. And this is the email that I got this morning. I'm going to read it to you right now. I got this email actually last night. I want to read it to you. This person says right here, hold on a second. God, you stupid camera. This person says to me right here, I want you to understand what it says. I just wanted to say how glad I am to have found your channel. I've never really been good with stocks. I'd either sell too early or hold too long. But since I started following you last Friday, things have been going really well. It took a few days for the money to hit my Charles Schwab account, and I only had $50 to start with. But I'm thrilled with the results. from Friday to today, that 50 has grown to almost $500. Folks, if someone has turned 50 into 500 in a week, then someone else has turned 500 into 5,000. Jackson Ford, thank you for your contribution to the channel. But there's a saying that is in Confucius, and that saying is, you are much wiser to keep your mouth shut around strangers and make them think you're stupid than you are to open your mouth around strangers and remove all doubt. Okay? And just so you want to know, I got something to show you here. Since you seem to be such a naysayer and such a negative nanny, let me just show you what everybody's been doing on this channel during the last couple of weeks, 10 days, okay? Just want to make sure you understand that you're barking up the wrong tree. So on New Year's Eve, this is how much I made on New Year's Eve, December 31st. That's how much I made on New Year's Eve on one account only, okay? Now, let me show you more since you seem so confident in my inabilities. So that was New Year's Eve. This is the day after New Year's Day, and I made $1,673. Okay, and that's just on one of my 3 accounts. Then, just days after that, I made right here, and you'll be happy. I mean, you'll be surprised to see this, I'm sure, but I'm ready to show it to you because you need to understand. Right here, oops, I'm sorry, I'm back to December 31st. I apologize. Now I'm going to go down here, and I want to show you how much we made here, okay? And then you'll probably feel pretty stupid about telling you what you just did. So this is just what I made here on right here. This is how much I made day before yesterday, January 6th. That's how much I made day before yesterday, January the 6th. Is it starting to sink in now? Is it starting to sink in? Is it becoming a little bit, are you getting a little more educated now? And then this is what I ended up making at the end of the day. Oh yeah, this proves my phoniness, right? That proves how phony I am. What a moron, folks. Listen, don't worry. Leave him in here. Leave him in. Don't leave him in. I want to pin his. I want him to understand that at the end of the day, it'll be he who is being helping this channel grow. Yep. DeMarcus Reed. Oh, okay, but how do we learn how to trade with him? By watching me every day. I'm on here every day for 12 hours a day. Okay? 12 hours a day. I start at 6:48 every morning. Except this morning, I missed out. I didn't realize what time it was. And the beast, thank you very much. Go ahead and make yourself look bad. Yeah. Stay here, and not only that, but help the channel grow, because when you're sitting here making a fool out of yourself, everybody's responding to you, and that gets the channel more volume, more people gets in here, because the interactions is what YouTube wants. They want people like you to feed the information in that draws more people into the tank and gets more people on my channel, more and more. So you're doing this for me for absolutely no fee whatsoever, and I'm grateful to you. I'm grateful. Yep. I just subbed. People like this that are showing you the moves are not a dime a dozen. Not everyone wants to share their insight or strategy. Thanks, Jers Outlie. It's true. And I do it for free every day. I do it for free. Only people that contribute whatever they want out of their own hearts. Cat does YouTube count all your hearts? Yes. You got to see this. Look at this right here. Just let me show you something here. You ain't going to believe this, man. Check this out. I got to show you this right here. Hold on. Just give me a second here. All right, I'm going to show you right now. This is hard to believe. Check this out. Just give me a second here. All right. Just give me a second here. Where's the thumbnail I had yesterday? Oh, wow, honey. Thank you so much.
Ham sandwich.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got to find this, folks. Dadgummit here. Look at that. Up 114% more views in the last 28 days. And here's what I want to see here. Boom. And geez, oh Pete. Huh. I'm having trouble finding this that I showed people earlier this morning. It was insane. Golly, doggone it. Hold on, see if I can find it down here. Maybe here. Dadgum, man. Well, I don't remember how I found what I found before, but it had shown the number of hearts. Gosh dang. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it right here. Look at this, folks. And this is going to blow your mind. Views, subscribers, impressions. Where is the doggone? Oh, man. Please, where is the doggone interactions? Interactions, it's called. Jeez. Well, I don't see it, dadgummit. I wanted to show you that, folks. It is such an crazy traffic sources, geographies in the last 28 days. Well, I will show you this. This is ridiculous. They're not even showing it now. Well, shucks. I can't show it to you, folks. I don't know where I found it before, but it just blew my mind how many likes there were, how many hearts there were. Dadgummit, man. I can't believe I can't find it now. Crap. Dang. Oh, well. I don't understand why it won't do it like it did this morning. Traffic source, post, geography, cities, viewer age, audience, subscription, revenue source, membership type, membership level. God dang it, man. Where is it? Man, dadgummit. Well, I don't know where I found it before. It really pisses me off that I can't find it now. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, I'm wasting time now. I'm done. I can't find it, folks. I'm sorry. I can't find it. But it is insane, folks. It was absolutely insane. Maybe it's right here. Here it is. Here it is right here. Look at that. This is yesterday. Yesterday, reactions. 10,939 yesterday. 3,618 chats. 3,618 chats yesterday. Oh my gosh. 6:48 a.m. Isn't that insane? Reactions. Look at this. Live reactions. Look at the hearts, folks. Everybody loves a heart on the screen. Don't they? Look at the hearts. 6,733. Is that crazy? On one video. Oh my gosh. I mean, insane. I can't keep up with it, folks. It is nuts. I can't keep up with it. It's very difficult to keep up with that much chat, you know? It's insane, folks. And I just wanted to share this with you. And I also wanted to say thank you very much for you being a part of this channel with me. I'm very grateful for those of you that are here and helping promote this channel and those that tell their friends and even strangers about this channel. And I want to thank you very, very much. And by the way, you guys remember when we had a visitation yesterday? Do you remember when we had a visitation by somebody that was called Wang? Look at this. While Wang was hanging around, talking down the channel, this is when Wang was talking down the channel. Look at that. When Wang was here, This is when Wang was here, folks. This is when Wang was here yesterday. Thank you, Wang. You rang the bell for us. Wang Chung, yes. Look how he affected the channel, folks. I told you he was attracting people to the channel. Just like the other clown did this morning. Yep. Wang was fish food to the channel, yes. Wong was fish food in the tank, yes, George. Yep, if you go to Cat's homepage and click all notifications, it will send you one when he goes live every day. Yes. Wang Fortune Cookie Reed, come back again. Wang and Jackson were the chum. I get you better free bowl of soup when you buy this hat. Oh, looks good on you though. Come on, Wang. Oh man, that's Wang Heck off of Pickle Spike. Folks, I just wanted to share that with you so you understood how I want to leave people like this in here because they participate in making the channel grow very largely, okay? So when you see these people come in that start talking bad about me and you guys all start interacting, it draws more to the channel. It's just like a big flag they're waving. Come over here, watch this. We're having fun. Come over here and join in. But Savannah will never be forgotten. That's right, Emmanuel. Savannah will never be forgotten. Savannah's here in our hearts and minds forever. It burned itself into our minds. Not she and not he, but it. He, she, it. He, she, it. ONDS at 15. Well, I told everybody 2 weeks ago it was going to go up to 11 and then 13 and beyond. Forever, yes. So we're seeing the lunchtime low on it, SIDU 447. I just bought some at 449, and I have no fear of it going any further down at all. And in fact, I'm certain, 98% sure, that this stock is going to be at 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, just like ONDS was. Yep. I already had GTAI called out this morning. JTAI was called out by Finds Worth Keeping. Finds Worth Keeping. JTAI called that out. I wasn't really over impressed with it at the time I looked at it. But folks, listen. I got a sandwich here my wife just made for me. So I'm going to play you guys one of my songs while I eat. And then I'll be back. And I hope you enjoy original music. If you do, then you're going to be listening to me. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know this, some people ask how I started trading. What got me into trading? I'm going to show you how I started trading right now.
Nailed it. Luck was with me that day.
Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. Yes,
A win.
$6,450. But you can pick up 3,000 more by solving this puzzle. Seconds, go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go.
I was on a roll.
Okay, huh? Yeah. $3,600 out around our big winner, 13,000. All right.
And then came crunch time, the bonus round.
Fingertip. It is.
Oh,
You said it was his destiny.
what a day. I'll never forget.
So there you go, folks. That's how I got into trading stocks. Now, time for some music. And
Another morning walk. With our mom's osteoporosis.
all right. And we're going to find one of my original songs here. We're going to go over to my channel. Yep, what a glorious day. That's right. And we're going to go over to my channel right now. We're going to play you one of my originals. And folks, I'll be right back. I got 124 originals on my playlist. Come listen to them, folks. Here's a song here called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I hope you like it, folks. And please don't forget to hit that like button. Here we go. I got to eat my sandwich.
Might be a movie star. To ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma or I could get some degree. I can make a lot of money and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a
Billionaire.
But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No,
Thank you, Nicole.
I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
All right. Well, I'm not done yet, folks. I'm going to do another song for you now. And I'll be right back. I'm almost done with my sandwich.
It's so lifelike.
I'm almost done with my sandwich. Just give me a minute here, folks, to get finished up. And I'm going to play you one more song here that I hope you like. And hopefully I can find it right now. And we got a special person here right now that I'm really looking for this song for. And I'm having a heck of a time finding this song right now for some reason. All right, here we go, folks. Enjoy. Enjoy, folks, this song.
When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man. And so I chose to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way we ate. But as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a tub of lard. From her head down to her feet.
There you go, Nicole.
Now she's just a tub of lard. Watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start her things with people running in the street. 'Cause when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her too fat. But listen closely, all you men.
Yeah, we're trading today, but I'm having lunch right now. I'm eating my lunch.
Don't be blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub a lot. Yes, you love that tub a lot. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub a lot. Yes, you love that tub a lot. You go with her.
Master of night.
Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound, there's lots of love and lots of fun. And I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this shit. I hope you men have listened good, 'cause if some fat girl comes along, then you should grab her if you can.
Ham and cheese.
Love that tub a lot. Yes, you love that tub a lot. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub a lot.
That's right, Ty.
You go with her down the street. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you love that tub a lot. Yes, you love that tub a lot. From her head down to her feet.
No pickle.
With her down the street. Oh, you love that tub of love. God knows I love it.
All right. And now I'm going to play you another song that I wrote, and then I'm going to be back from my lunch break. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
This one up last night. See, we worked all of these songs up last night. I wrote them years ago.
Me and my friend Jim Fugit, and what a musician this guy is. Jim Fugit. I'll be right back, guys.
Well, sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, and I begin to squeeze it, and holding you tight. The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I called, what would I say? for 1, 2, 8. My baby's in her hot tub, headphones on, laser hair music, nice to sing along, moving and grooving to the sound of it. With my ears in her hot tub, she's turning up the heat.
Okay, now hold on. Oh, no, hold on now. We can't go that direction. No, no, no. No, no. Sorry, guys. We have to be equal opportunity video production here, and I don't have anything for the ladies, so. Well, oh, yeah. Hey, put that song back on now. You have to listen to it on your own. Listen to my channel on your own. Folks, this is it. SIDU. I hear the sound of the train. SIDU. Write it down, the time now. 12:51. And it is gone, folks. 12:51. 12:51 p.m. Write it down. This thing is out of here. NH Funny Farm, are you here right now? I see that you just watched my coffee video 2 hours ago. He said, I don't know what I'd do if my coffee pot broke. Richie, hello there. Richie, hi there. Welcome. You can make one for the ladies. I'll be in it. Master of 1995. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will let you know that there are some times that I've been kind and I put some pictures up here. If you'll give me a second here, I'll show you here. And I have been fair, and I put up some videos for the ladies that are here. I have done that in the past, and right now, I'll show you one of them right now. The videos I put up in the past for the women that are on this channel, and yep, and I'll be happy to show you because I think it's fair to be fair to the women. And so here's one of the pictures I put up. So you can see one of the thumbnails that I put up in the past for the women. And I try to be fair. I don't always, like I said, try to be fair. So there you go. For those of you that were out there that are the very few I have that are ladies on this channel, because 98% of my viewers are males. And I checked that just recently. But that's one of the thumbnails that I created. That was to be fair. Like I said, I try to be fair. And another one I created here is, let me see here. I think it says thinking. Hold on a second. I've got to get back to AB photo. There we go. And let me find if I think of this one here. Thinking, and it's not pulling up anything for the word think. I don't know why. Here you go. This is the other one I put up for any of the ladies out there. And this is when it was SoFi. See, so I don't always just go, I try to be fair. I try to be fair in many ways as possible. So don't be offended. I try to be fair to all. From all walks of life, men, women, across the board, it doesn't matter. So I try to be an equal video producer and try not to be too one-sided, okay? And so it says, I have those shorts for a summer tournament I play ball in. I'm watching from Bonnie, Scotland, and becoming obsessed with your energy. You seem so dedicated and huge experience in trading. I'm 100% new to this, and by far, you are the most transparent trader. Oh, I am. I am. They don't come any. You guys missed the real Wall Street. What about the rainbow? Available in 8 tracks. Yes, yes. You watched the movie I Lived. Uh, well, folks, they have now almost taken this stock down 66 cents. They're going for 428. I told you this morning 66 cents down would be 428. I told you this morning 428 was going to be the low, 66 cents down. And I told you to put in buy orders at 428, which would be down 66 cents. That's what I said this morning, and you can all bear witness to it. You can see, because I put several lows down here today, and I'm going to show you right now what I came up with. These were the lows that I came up with today. 428, maybe 459. I even said 438 could be the low. But I for sure thought they would drop it 35 cents to 466, or 57 cents to 438, or 66 cents down to 428. That's what I called. That's what I called. And instead, they make me look stupid and they go for their typical 433. All right? Well, that's famous. That's famous for a low, folks, 433. World famous low, 433. And in case you're not aware of that, I'll be happy to show you right here and now what I mean by that. So here's what I have on my sheet. And it says right here to buy back at these following prices right here. And one of them is 43 and 44. You're going to see right here. And I've got these numbers right here. So these are the numbers where I tell people to buy back. 34, 38, 43, 44. Those are the numbers where I tell people to buy back. And you can also see up here that I say buy back 31, 32, 33. All right? Right here, 31, 32, 33. And so this is a pivotal number and a very common number to run a price down. Well, first of all, if it runs up to that, you better be selling there. See what I say over here? Sell. Right here, sell numbers. Sell numbers. Well, those become buy numbers if it goes up down to those prices. If it goes up to those prices, those are sells. If it goes up to those prices, those are sells. If it drops to those prices, those are buybacks. See what I'm getting at? There they are, buybacks. And they just did it right then. They just dropped it to that perfect number. One of their favorite buy numbers, 33. And that is a very, very, very common number. And I hope you understand that, Savannah. All right, Savannah. That is a world famous market maker number, 33. And another one they love, by the way, is 431, the inverted 13. The inverted 13, and they're going for it right now. Now, this morning, I told people to put in buy orders at this price. At the very beginning of the day, I showed them this list right here, and I told them to put their buy orders in at these prices. Nibble, I said, don't dive in, don't buy thousands of shares. But there's the numbers that I told them to buy this morning at the beginning of the broadcast. I know my shit, people. I know my shit. I know what these market makers are going to do. I got them pegged. And you might want to look at this number. 6.66 is what I just saw. And now we got a 688, folks. See that, Savannah? 6.88 they just achieved. And I told you, 431, there it is. And now they're going for 428, which will be 66 cents down. They're going for the same number that they did, and I can show you in a minute what I mean here in just a minute. There it is. They got it, folks. They got it. They got it. Now, let me show you why I'm telling you about this number so you understand why this is the low today and you'll understand it. Okay, let me make sure that you can see this. All right, look right here. This price drop from right here to right there is 66 cents. That price drop from 330 to 294, whatever it was, is 66 cents. See that? Look at the price there. 230 a share. Look at the next picture. 230 a share down to 164. And folks, that is 66 cents. That's 66 cents down. And that's why I told you today they could drop this 66 cents today. And I nailed it, folks, because I went and looked at the history, see? At 228. It was at 230, folks. Alexa, what is 230? Hold on. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 2.30 minus 1.64?
2.3 minus 1.64 is 0.66.
66 cents down. 66.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Alexa, stop. I didn't ask you any more questions. Please stop doing that. So there you go. The duplicate drop today. The exact same amount. 66 cents. And I called that out very early this morning, everybody, just in case you weren't aware of that. I showed you on the piece of paper where the price was going to go to, possibly. 428. And now look at the dang price. Look where it is, folks, where they're accumulating it. 66 cents down, people. It's not just luck. It's not luck. I'm telling you, it is not luck. Because I wasn't sure that they could get that number. Here's why. I'm glad you asked that question. I'm going to show you why. Okay? This was the maximum number in the past that they drove it down, 66 cents. This drop here was 57 cents. So that's where I came up with the number 138. This was a 66 cent drop, and this was a 57 cent. So that's where I came up with the number 138. I thought 138 would be a good place to buy because I'd seen them drop it that much before. And then up here, just so you're aware of it, I'll go here. Let me go here. And that drop right there that you just saw from that high there, that drop there from right there to there was only 28 cents. 28 cents was that drop right there, 28 cents. And then the price jumped all the way up here to $4 and plus. I'll show you here. And then, ladies and gentlemen, from this price, $4.30, they dropped it 36 cents or 35 cents. They dropped it 35 cents from $4.30 to $3.95. So this drop here was $4.30 to $3.95 was a 35-cent drop. So that's another number I had, which was the number 458. So I had today to buy at 458. That would be a 35-cent drop. I had to buy some at the 28-cent drop, which was like 477, 466. Yeah, 466 would have been the 27. So this is how I come up with these numbers. This is how I come in with these numbers. I get these numbers from the past of the stock, the past performance, folks. That's how I came up with these numbers. And so that's how I got these numbers. That's how I knew today. I told people very early this morning that one of the prices they could take it down would be 66 cents, and that would be $4.28 a share. And what a coincidence that they're sitting now 70 cents down. They're down 70 cents. But that's going to be the max, folks, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I don't think that this company just did another public share offering. Now, let me tell you why I think it's down this much. Because they all saw my program today, and there's a triple upside crossover. And they know that. There's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. And this is the pop before the drop. I mean, the drop before the pop, people. This is the drop before the pop. This is the fleece before they run it to $6 and $7, folks. I'm calling it right now. This is the drop before the major pop, because it's going to pop on that friggin' 1-year triple crossover, people. I can call bottom as many times as I want, and that's why I tell people don't dive in and put in $1,000. Buy 40 shares at a time like I do, or 20 shares at a time like I do. Keep your powder dry. Keep your dang powder dry, people. Keep your powder dry. All right? I'm telling you, this is the drop before this thing explodes to the upside, and no one will understand why it did it but me and you on this channel. You'll all understand why it happened, because there's a triple upside crossover on this chart right now. There's a triple upside crossover on the long-term chart, and they know what it's about to do. Folks, I'm going to show you, for those of you that aren't aware of it, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because, ladies and gentlemen, that what you're looking at on the 1-year chart on this stock is a triple upside crossover with the 5-day, the 10-day, the 45-day crossed, and now the 50. And that's why they're coming at it. And I told you they would. I absolutely told you that they did not want to see this triple crossover get completed. So they were going to knock this thing down. And I called it. I absolutely called it. Yep. I'm telling you, folks, you're about to see something here in a moment. You watch. And David, you can stay here and say all you want. You're going to find out in a few minutes how wrong you are and how right I am. Because, folks, this is the drop before the pop. This is the drop before the pop. And you're going to notice it. You're going to see it all happen in front of your very eyes. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a golden cross. This is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average with the current price, the 10-day orange, and the red 50 crossing the 200-day. And this little effort to suppress it will not stop this from happening. It will not. Yep, it will not happen. It will not happen. Folks, this stock is going to skyrocket from here. I'm telling you, I've been around for 25 years trading, and let that guy stay in here so he can learn a lesson. David needs to stay here and learn a valuable lesson. And David, put your money where your mouth is. I dare you to short this stock right here. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you to short this stock. I dare you to short this stock right now. 420 won't be achieved. Won't be achieved. No way, man. They've already got it. 420, just to get it down to 424 made their day, I'm sure. They probably were very elated to get that, because the number they wanted was 66 cents down 428. And now it's going to go over that. That's just a little bonus for them. You watch and see, folks. You just watch and see. And I dare you to short this stock. Yep, Cat, look at the 4-hour chart for the last 365 prices near my 50. Thank you, Roman Percussion. Oh, yeah, I already know why they did this today. I know why they just did what they just did just now. I already know why. I already know why at 1 o'clock. Watch how fast this thing goes. Watch how high it goes now. And, folks, you're not going to believe how fast this is going to go up. Okay? I'm telling you. And I'm going to show you how manipulated that just was. I'm going to show you how manipulated it just was. Let me ask you a question. The price just went down to 422. How many shares do you think was bought at 422 right there? How many shares do you think was just bought at 422 a share? Take a guess. Take a guess how many shares were just bought at that price. Come on, tell me, how many shares were just bought at that price? 2 people say 1,000. It's probably more than that, but let's find out. I don't know yet. Let's go look and see. Let's go look and see. 7,704 shares were available. 7,704. Alexa, what is 7,704 times 4.22?
7,704 times 4.22 is 32,510.88.
Alexa, stop. Ladies and gentlemen, there was only $32,000 worth of this stock available at the low of the day. There were only $32,000 worth. I could buy 10 times that amount. No, I don't hold stocks overnight. I told everybody, all trades that I make are in and out day trades. I do not hold. I did not hold Lucy. I sold 1,700 shares of Lucy. I have 400 left because I was expecting Lucy to fall. I told everybody, I said, I'm going to show you how to lose money. Buy Lucy. That's what I said yesterday. I'm going to buy Lucy and show you how to lose money. I said, I'm going to buy it so you guys can learn a lesson and see how much you can lose. That's what I told everyone yesterday because they were all screaming their heads off about Lucy. Everybody was going nuts over Lucy yesterday, like it was something I just couldn't pass up. Lucy, everyone, just like the other one today, AON, whatever it was. Everybody telling me ACON. Had 16 people tell me to buy ACON. Oh yeah, where is it now? Let's go look at ACON right now and see what that chart looks like. ACON. That's the long 1 year chart. Let's look at the 1 day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad I didn't jump on that train. I'm glad I did not jump on that train right there. Everybody was yelling about it. ACON. Man, it was up to 944 in the pre-market. Everyone was yelling about it. I said, you better not buy that damn thing, is what I told them. In fact, I told them, you better sell it there at 944. You better sell it because that's on my buy-sell sheet, 943 and 944. I told them to sell it there if you own it. This morning when they were all shouting about it, I said, get out now at 943.44. And do you want to know why I told them all that this morning? If you go back and watch this morning at about 6:50 this morning or 7 o'clock this morning, I warned them and said, you better sell this right now. And the reason that I did is because then I panned over to this screen here and I showed them where they should sell. I said, you see those numbers? You better sell there. You better sell there. I told them, sell. It doesn't matter if it's $10.44 or $20.44 or $12.44 or $2.44. You sell the 44. And I think you can all see why now. See why you sell? You see why you sell the 43.44? Easy to figure that out. And I do like the look of it right now. Hey, you got a triple crossover on the 200-day, on just the 1 day chart. This is not a 1 year chart. This is just a 1 day chart. Folks, this stock has done nothing but fall for the last year. All it's done is fall and stay down. Here's the 1 year chart on this. And this is why you only day trade it. Only today, in and out. You do not hang on to this falling knife. Understand? Do not hang on to this over today. Please, I beg of you. If you've made money, take the money and run. Right now, the stock's up 39%. Take your profit and get out right this second. Do not hold this stock. I promise you, it will fall more. Well, I told everybody to sell it this morning. Now it might actually rise again a little bit from now through the afternoon for other gullible people, but who knows? I'm just telling you, this morning, everyone was screaming their heads off about that, and I said, don't get me involved. I said, I'll stay off that train wreck. Because when a stock's up 60%, there's too much downside potential versus the upside. Now, do I like it here? Yeah, I actually like it there. And I might suggest you buy some, because look at that day jumping, and look at this one just engulf all this. This candlestick just engulfed all that right there. That looks pretty strong. Doesn't make any guarantees, but that 5 rising off the 10 and the 45's rising off the 50. You can see the 45 just changed upwards. So I like this right now. Yep, I like it. ACON. And it's at 807, 808. Man, it better go over that. I tell you what, folks. Oh, shoot. Hang on a second, folks. I got logged out of my daggum account. So I'm going to have to get a password. But I do like ACON now. Buy it now, sell it at 4 o'clock, and then in the morning they're going to fleece it out. Buy it now, sell it, buy a little of it, not a lot, buy a little. I'm not telling you to buy 20,000 shares or 10,000 or 5,000. I'm saying nibble, 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 folks, nibble. And then keep nibbling as it rises. Put your buy orders in just below it and let them pull back to it every once in a while. And then at the end of the day, sell it all. And then tomorrow morning, we're going to pick up a big fleecing on this stock. Tomorrow, they're going to fleece it out good. 9:45, or maybe even in the pre-market, we're going to get a great buy on this. So, guys, give me a second here. Give me a second to get this password off my phone, and then I'm going to be right back. If YouTube disconnects my stream, I'll start it over in 5 minutes, okay? Just look for me to restart another stream in 5 minutes. Hit the notification bell, so when I start the new stream, you'll get a notification. Double tap the notification bell. But hopefully I don't have to start a new stream. But they like to cut me off when I go get my password codes. So let's see if I have to start a new stream or not. Hold on. All right, good. Here we go. Someone said, look at a CD right now. And hey, listen, I want to let you know something. Whoever just said that, hold on. Hold on a second here. We Links Media. This is the slogan for my channel, We Links Media. Okay? I just want to make sure you see this because you don't get it. All right? This is the slogan for my channel. All right? Does that make sense? I say it about 40 times a day. I say it about 40 times a day. And you're going to see this stock explode to the upside, whether it hit 420 or not. It doesn't matter to me. I know what it's going to do here in a minute. And not in a minute, but it will in due time. And everybody's on this channel will see right that I'm right. I say it 20 times a day. And I also tell my buyers, when you buy into a stock where you think the bottom is, don't dive in. Keep a lot of powder dry. So my people here, they have a lot of dry powder still to buy when they took it down just then. Even though they bought some shares with me at 444, they bought some. They didn't buy all in. When they bought some with me at 438, they bought some. They did not buy with all their money. When they bought in at 433, they bought some shares because They know that I'd already told them this morning it could go as low as 428. I told them 428. And those of them that bought at 428, I think are going to be freaking happier than hell by the end of the day and by the end of this week. You guys, and by the way, you make sure that every one of these people, make sure every one of these people that are down talking this come back here in 2 days and see when this stock is at $6 what they have to say. And listen, I want to get a picture of that person's number calling me out. Yep. Let's see. There he is. We Links Media. I'm going to take a picture. I got it. There we go. I got it. So we're gonna remember you in a couple of days, and we hope you'll come back. And I dare you to short this stock. I dare you to short it. I dare you to short it. And the reason I say this, everyone, is because I have experience in the market, and I've been doing it a very long time. And in the last week, you've seen me make over $6,000. So be I down a little today? Yes, I am. But do I give a damn? Not really, because I made 6,000 over the last week. So I'm not really going to be suffering here much. And I'm not going to suffer at all tomorrow. I'm going to be happier than a pig in when I'm tomorrow. And you guys will all be here to celebrate with me. Anybody that just bought it at 420 or 428, you're going to be very glad you did, okay? And I'm going to show you guys again, for anybody that doesn't understand what I'm referring to, this stock right now has a very special circumstance. And that special circumstance is a triple upside crossover on the 200-day. And any stock that is about to break record prices always gets attacked down to fleece out the weak hands before it rockets. And I'm telling you, with a 200-day moving average moving 90 degrees and the 45 and 50 raising like this, with the 45 way over the 50 and the freaking 10-day here and the 5-day there, ladies and gentlemen, you better look at this closely, because I'm telling you, this thing ain't going to drop. This thing is breaking over the 200, even with that rundown you just saw. It's still breaking over the 200. And goody for the market makers who got to buy it and run it down and scare out people at 420. Good for them. Good for them. That's what they do every day. They scare out retail dumbasses. That's what they do every day. But I'm telling you right now, the only reason they just ran it down because they see this is a triple upside crossover, and they want in on this thing before it takes off to the honey fields. I'm telling you, folks, you're going to see it. It's a bona fide triple upside crossover. And no matter what you just saw happen in the last hour by market manipulators, there's a reason they did it, folks. It's called the drop and then the pop. It's buy the dip, smell the freaking rip, okay? You can believe it or not, but I'm telling you, this is a 200-day, this is a triple 200-day crossover. The current price, the 10-day, the 50-day, all crossing the 200. And folks, they're going to attack that. They're going to want that. They want to get in on that before this happens. That always occurs. And you're going to see this is the pop, and then this is the drop and the pop. And you're all going to watch and see, and you can mark my words, tomorrow you can say, Catfish, you called it. Come back tomorrow, and that's what you'll be saying to me most likely. Cat, you called it. And I'm glad I bought with you at 438. I'm glad I bought with you at 444. I'm glad I bought 428 with you. I think you'll be very happy tomorrow, all of you. I think you'll be extremely happy with where you just bought this stock. And the hoarders are still trying to hoard, but they can't hoard 420 anymore. I can tell you that. They can't hoard 420. And pretty soon, they're not going to be hoarding anything else. Let me show you something, folks. I want you to see, this is the epitome of the ultimate nutsack right there. That is the bottom, folks. That's the bottom. And anybody else can say they're going to take it down to 413. Sure, they might go to 413. But I find it very interesting that they've never even been able to get this stock to fall over the last 6 days, more than 66 cents. But today they pulled off a 74-cent drop because the high was 494. Well, the high was actually 505. But I'm talking about yesterday's close, I believe, was 494. I think it was. I came up with the number 494 because of one of these charts I have pictures of. I came up with the number 494 on this chart right here. Hold on. $219, $192, $430, $395. There it is. There it is. 494. That's where I came up with that number. And right here, folks, they ran it down here. At the bottom of this, they ran it down 66 cents. This right here, folks, hold on a second. I'm going to show it to you. This run down here, this run down a few days ago, right there, that was on February 21st. They ran this price down from $2.30, $2.30 to this price, 164. And folks, that is a 66 cent drop. From 230 to 164 is a 66 cent drop. This right here was only a 57 cent drop. No, I'm sorry. This was 56 cent. 66. This one was 27. So this was a drop of 66 cents. This was a drop of 27 cents. This up here was a drop of 57 cents. That was a drop there of 57 cents from 430 down to, 57 cents, folks. That was what they dropped it there. And then today, they got 74-cent drop. Nice. The biggest drop they've ever been able to do on this run-up was today, 74 cents. But that biggest drop was expected to occur before a triple upside crossover could be done, completed. That big of a drop had to happen, folks. It had to happen before this could go off. They had to have that happen. Market makers, that's what they're famous for. They saw the triple crossover going on, and they said, we're going to run it down to Ty's number, 428, that he called this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take a look at this piece of paper, and I called out this morning these numbers, and I want you to see what they are on the sheet of paper. I wrote down the numbers 466 because that was one of the drops they did. I wrote down 459 because that was another drop they did. And then I wrote this number, 428, because this number was 66 down from the 494. Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 0.4? Stop.
This might answer your
Alexa,
question.
stop. Alexa, what is 4.94 minus 4.28?
4.94 minus 4.28 is 0.66.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the reason that I told you to get that they would get this thing down, because that's how much they ran it down before. Right here, they ran it down from 229 to 164. They ran it down 66 cents. That's why I told you today this would be probably a good low number to buy in, 66 cents down. And they made it go down 74 cents. Well, good for them. They needed to do that before this thing goes triple crossover ballistic on them. They needed to do that. And it's going to do it right now. You're going to witness it before your very eyes. And what a coincidence that they're loading their freaking truck right here at that price, 428 that I called out. What a coincidence that they're sitting right there at the number I called out, loading their freaking truck full of dumbasses shares. I'm telling you, they are. And you're going to see this thing. We're going to be over $6 and maybe even $7 within the week. And maybe even 10. You might want to take a look at the target price on Yahoo for this stock on the 1 year. freaking $10, people, on Yahoo's target estimate, $10. And now you know why I'm not bullshitting you, folks. Okay? And you'll find out here it won't take long. It won't take long, folks. You'll find out. There is a big freaking head fake going on here right now because there is a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. It is a definitive. There's no doubt about it whatsoever. There's a huge, and let them fleece it and fleece it and fleece it and shear it back and then up a little and then shear it back, then up a little and then shear it back and then up and shear and they'll shear this thing freaking bald, people. I'm telling you, they're going to strip this thing bald. Before then, it rockets. And I mean rockets, folks. There's going to come a point when they're going to go ding dong and the shorts are going to go long. I guarantee it. Well, I don't guarantee anything, folks. I've been wrong before in the past, and I could be wrong now. But I don't think so. I could be wrong now, but I don't think so. All I'm doing now is just wondering how high it's going to go to. By the way, just so you know, I want to show you something. On those pictures that I have here, I want to show you something. After they ran this down 66 cents, you want to know what the price went to? After they ran it down to 164 a share, after they ran it down 66 cents that day to 164, the price shot all the way up to $4 plus. All right? All right? The price went to all the way up, folks. It went up massively. And I'm not kidding you, folks. I know for a fact. I wrote it down. I keep track of stuff like this. That's what I do. That's what I do, folks. That's how I make money. You see that price right there? And then it went up to that little niche and then down to that. And after it hit that price of $192, the next day, the price was at $4.30 from $192 a share. $4.30 from $192 a share, folks. And that's just a drop and pop, baby. That's what this stock can do. Looks to me like there might be a big gap right now, in fact, between this price right here, 388. This is going to be 388 right here, folks, or something near it, I'm guessing. 395, 395, 395. Well, 430 to 395, 35-cent drop right there. And then this one, twice that much, 74-cent drop today. Because it's on a triple upside crossover, people, and they wanted to slaughter it down and get everyone out. They wanted to create mayhem while they loaded up from people at 428, the number I called out this morning. And what a coincidence that it would be sitting here right now at that price, basically, where they're just loading it up, loading their wagon. Loading the wagon, folks. Let me show you what they're doing right now. Trade. See that? Look at them. Loading the wagon. And what is the most accumulated price down here? What is that? 1 penny below my called out number. The most accumulated amount. 1 penny under what I called out today. Boy, they listen to me, folks. They listen to me. They listen to me. And there it is. They're getting a little more there now, as much as they can get. But I told you guys this morning, 428. So WeLinks Media, I got you in the books. I got you. I'm going to show everybody what you had to say here, WeLinks Media. I'm going to show them all tomorrow what you had to say. I hope you shorted this stock. I hope you short this right now with you're so confident. I hope you short this right now. I really do. I hope you short this. where the KY flag just flew. Come on, man. Shorted it right on the KY flag. Shorted on that KY flag. I dare you. I dare you to. Short this stock and the KY flag. Short it. Go ahead. That's right, Emmanuel. The jerk circle keeps getting bigger every by the day. Yep. Well, you should take that profit off that COST and move it over onto this one right now if you were wise, and you'll find out tomorrow and the next day and the day after that. Because I'm going to have another $2,000 day tomorrow or the next day. And I just want you to understand something, because you apparently don't know. You seem to be new here in the tank. I've never seen you before. But I don't mind every once in a while showing some people some things. So let's show this guy some things right now. Let's show him a few things. This is in the last 10 days of trading. This is the last 10 days of trading. Last 10 days of trading on this channel, right, people? December 31st, pulled in $2,099 at the end of the day. That picture was taken at 3:23 p.m. on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, December 31st. Then, after the market was closed on the 1st, it reopened on the 2nd. And on the 2nd, January 2nd, we made $1,673. After that, we made, and I'm sorry, I'm not bragging about this, but I just have to show people that come in here and talk a bunch of malarkey and act as if I don't know what I'm doing. I have to show them sometimes, so they understand, and then they don't put me down. Because on January 6th, I started out on January 6th, and I was up 1,329 on January the 6th. But by the time the day ended on January the 6th, I was up this much. I'll show you now so you can understand. That's how much money that we were up on January the 6th, 2 days ago. Okay? All right, are you adding this up? Have you got your calculator out? Because I'm over $6,000 now. From December 31st to this day here, which was the 6th, $6,000 profit. All right? So please do yourself a favor and leave this channel where everybody's been killing it for the last week. I'm asking you, please, just go somewhere else. We're not going to kick you out. That's right. There's a guarantee I have on this channel, and it says right here on this channel, down here, it says one thing that you need to understand. It says right here at the very top of the description, it says right here, very good, read this. I am not a financial advisor, and I make only one guarantee. There are no guarantees. I am 100%. Nobody is more transparent than me on YouTube trading stocks. No one. Nobody. No one is more transparent than I am. Yep. No. I care to show people who come in here who swing their big bats around and try to, act like they carry a lot of weight and like they're smarter than me. And I have to I'm not saying I'm smarter than they are, but I'm certainly not just throwing dice out there and wishing and hoping I get lucky, right? I'm not throwing out dice. I'm not hoping I get lucky. I'm not. Where'd my silver dollar go? Oh, gosh, I've lost my Morgan again, folks. Here she is. When I'm here teaching people every day, and I have about 25,000 subscribers now on this channel, I'm not using this right here to make my predictions, okay? I'm not using this to make my predictions. I don't just flip this and see if I get lucky. You're smarter than me. My specialty is wisdom. Well, I got news for you, folks. After this final milking effort, it's going to be, like I said, this is how they shear it down. They just shear it down till there isn't a hair left on it. It's freaking bald. Folks, they're taking it down, and there will be no bush remaining. Okay? It'll be a bald bush. I'm pretty effing smart, but you're smarter than me. It's just a game, yeah. Let them sheep it. Bah, bah. Speaking of that, has anybody ever seen a sheep when it's getting sheared? Yes, pure silver. Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. Every day, 10 hours or more. What's their channel doing? Yes. Bald beavers are more likable. We are legion. Yes. All right, I hear you, Brian. I got you. Has anybody ever seen sheep when they're getting sheared? Well, the reason I'm telling you this, because apparently no one ever has, but I have. And I'm telling you that the sheep, when they're getting sheared, are completely vegetative. You can lift a paw and drop it, and it just flops down. You can lift both legs and you can drop them, they just flop. A sheep, when it is getting sheared, is just completely docile and completely like a wet noodle, folks. When you're shearing a sheep, they don't want to do anything but just this. The whole time you're shearing them. Well, they did it again. They got it down to 422. The new low now has gone from 420 to 422. Then it'll go up to 430, then down to 424, then up to 433, then down to 427 or 28, then up to 438, and then down to 431, 33, then up to 444, and then down to 433, and then up to 449, and then down to 438. And then it'll go up to 455 and then down to 444, 447. And then it'll go up to 460. And you guys are going to see everything I'm calling out happen. Watch. 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 Buy the low and make the dough. $40 million shares traded today. Is that a reduction in share count? 40 million shares traded today. Is that a reduction in share count? Let's find out. January 7th, 87 million shares traded. Look back here at the share count, folks. 553,000, 855,000, 792,000, 880,000, 4 million, 2 million, 1 million, 23 million, 380 million, 200 million, 113, 169 million. Now she fleeces out at 41 million, half of yesterday's total volume. Remember that number, folks. I'm going to write it down right now. I'm going to write it down. 41 million, 41,819. 41,819. 41,819. 555. 41,819, 555. Well, let's go see where that volume is by the end of the day, and the price is up to fives. All right, folks, just watch it. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise with your own two eyes. There is no disguise. Catfish don't lies. Watch it rise with your own two eyes. 420 was the low. This is just shearing it off. Shear that sheep, baby. Shear it down. Shear it off. Shear it down to 421.50 now. Nice. Keep on shearing it, man. Right on down. Get that thing naked, man. We want that thing absolutely poofless. That's what we want. Yeah. We want this thing to be poofless. Right? That's a good question. Poofless. All right, here she goes, folks. She's on her way. She done. She all done, folks. All done. All the fun they had there. And then watch this thing rise and watch all the stupid people that just sold go, holy shit, what did I just do? What was I thinking? And unfortunately, they weren't on this channel with you. Unfortunately, they were not. Yes, Hava, now's a great time to buy the stock right now. I would buy it if I were you. And I'm not telling you to buy thousands. I'm telling you to buy 20 shares. I'm telling you to buy 5 shares. Spend 20 at a time. If you've got a low budget, start here with 5 shares. Put them in 422. Then put in an order at 423, 5 shares. Then put an order in at 424 for 5 shares. And then pretty soon it'll go up to 428, and you're going to put your orders in at 425 and 426. And then it'll go up to 430, and you want to put your orders in at 427, 28. Because every once in a while, market makers will throw out a big sell order, and they'll pull the price down 5 or 6 cents, and you'll catch them. And then it goes on up. It keeps riding up, and then it gets to the next number, and then they dump a bunch of shares, and it fleeces out some week. It takes down 5 or 6 cents, and then you'll catch those. And then it'll go to the next higher number, 438. And then you've got orders at 432, 33, and boom, it hits 438, and boom, they drop it down to 433 again, and you pick up those. Bam, bam, you nibble. You're nibbling each time. That's my technique on this channel. Follow a price up as it rides up, putting your buy orders in down below at 5 cents, 4 cents under it, and catch those little pullbacks. And as it continues to rise, then we're going to get to a certain number where I'll say, okay, now's where we exit. Now's where we're getting out. And we get out there. Yeah, it's a wonderful life. It sure is. I hit 50 more at 420. Nice. Well, that is the bottom. That's it. Congratulations for anybody that bought this stock. And one thing I'd like to do right here is find out if anybody, I'm going to come over here to the video screen. Hold on. And by the way, do we still have Mr. Sad Face, Mr. Negative here? Hold on a second. I got to find this guy. Oh, I agree with you, Roman Percussion. Jesse Martinez says he's got to sell his dog now. No, you don't. Buy your dog some Sadu. Ah, there it is. I was trying to make sure I got his. Oh, I gotta get David's comment too. Let's get that for the record book too. Let's get that, David. Oh, I'm gonna be posting these pictures for you guys of these people's comments here in a couple days when the price is 5 and 6 again, and then we're all gonna laugh together. We're all gonna laugh together, folks. At David, who probably just shorted the stock because he said it was going below 4. And he might be right. He could be right. Maybe he'll be laughing at us. I don't know. Can't guarantee anything. He might be right, folks. He could be. Other people have been right when I was wrong on drops. And I've had to, hey, listen, let me tell you something. Are you still here, David? He said he was leaving, but I'm wondering, are you still here, David? David Wong. You talk, I make a catfish a laugh a big time. You talk about David Wong. You start to make a catfish a laugh like crazy, boy. I have good laugh out of that one there. You are making me a freaking funny. I will have a hard time. Please stop with the humor. I cannot take a that. Okay. Yeah, date with man. Today was going to be my day when I made some good money with this stock. So I put a lot of money into it. Now I got to hold it for a little bit so I can make money. Oh, don't worry. You won't be holding it long, my friend. You watch how fast this thing rockets back up. They couldn't even trigger 10% stop losses. They tried. They couldn't even trigger any 10% stop losses. Even when Cat is Wong, it ain't for Wong. It ain't for Wong. Well, I'm not Wong. Not Wong, very Wong. It's not very Wong that I'm Wong. You will all find out this afternoon after price I start to skyrocket after 2 o'clock. We're going to rocket after 2 o'clock for a 2-hour power. Going to see price go skyrocket. Everybody shocked. Going, oh my God, Catfish Tyler, what happened? I taught her this, a guy, David, had all figured out. Said going below $4. Yes, I know exactly why the price went way down today. I tell everybody already. Gotta look at the long-term chart. I explained to you now. You will like what I say to you. You will understand everything. Just give me a moment. I show you why price I get a drop today. Okay? Let me make sure you understand why a price a drop, because people oftentimes get confused. They like to confuse people, and they make people wonder about things like, but they not understand. I understand it all. So I'm going to tell you now what is going on. This stock right here today has a 1 year chart that looks like this right here. Take a very closer look at the screen, and I want you to understand what I'm talking about. This right here, folks, is a miracle chart called triple upside crossover, meaning a current price past a 200-day line. The not only current price, but the 10-day orange line crosser the 200, and now the 50-day crosser 200. They have to attack it down to get in before this go all the way up here beyond the screen, jerk off the screen, because this is triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart. Understand? Listen to what I'm telling you. This right here, this triple upside crossover, current price just go over the 200-day. The 10-day orange moving average just across 200. And then now the 50-day crossing 200. This is called triple upside crossover. Golden cross. After golden cross, price going to go up 25 times what it is now. And they know this, so they have to break it down and scare everyone out before triple crossover, run the price through the moon. Understand? So this a price had to be a knock it down and get all people shaved bald, all the hands shaved of the people weak hand. This is why they run the price down today, because this is a triple crossover on a 1 year chart. If you want to know what happens after triple crossover totally done, I show you now. I go and show you what happened triple crossover this stock, and you understand after you see this. I am sure you understand it all. This right here show what can happen to price after triple crossover. There it is right there. Price of stock, 24 cents. Triple crossover, 200-day, go to $18 a share. $18 plus. Price here, 24, triple crossover, $18. Then a short attack down to below 50-day, get nice big ball sack, take it all the way up to $31.94. Now they take it down to 200 4 days ago. I tell everyone buy the stock 4 days ago. I told everyone to buy this stock 4 days ago. And now I would buy it here right now on the very bottom on the 200-day moving average. I buy this now, TSSI. I highly recommend that you buy this. And if you don't believe me, look at now at the 1 day chart. Or how about the 5 day? Oh, my goodness. I tell people 4 days ago to buy this stock. I tell them 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago, buy this stock. Why? Because it got a triple crossover. You see the triple crossover right there? Of course they attack it down right when crossover happened. See them take it down right there before it go to the freaking moon? It's the same thing, folks. I'm telling you, same freaking thing right there. They do the same to it. You can easily see right here. Look at this, and you understand what I say. Triple crossover start to happen, and they see triple crossover happening. They take a freaking price down, and then they fleece out and shave bald. Shave bald, 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 bald. They keep it there for hours, shaving it with their sheep shear. They shave it completely bald. They even take out razor, the straight razor, shave that thing right down to nothing. Then they freaking run it all the way up like this. Oh, my goodness gracious. Baldy, that's right. TSSI, that's correct. Oh, my gosh, folks. So this TSSI right here, I tell people buy this 4 days ago. Look at it now. Freaking rocket ship. But I show this to you so you understand what happened when the price would triple crossover. You see that? Well, that's what happened right now with CDU. You better go take a look at CDU 1 year chart. You better go take a look. See, do 1 year chart, my friend. I beg you, go over, look at it, not make a mistake. You look at this, look at this, look at this. You think a good idea buy this stock below the 200 day? You think a good idea to buy this stock on 200? You think good idea buy this stock on the 200? You think it's good idea buy this stock down this below the 200? You think so? Maybe so. Maybe you're smart to buy here on my market manipulation all the time down to 200. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this by design today. Run everybody out. Shave bald. Completely bald. Completely freaking bald. They have to do it. Because 1 year chart show them all what's going on. 1 year shot show you 50-day crossing 200 right now. Triple crossover. Start today. Start today. Triple crossover. Current price over. 10-day over. 50 crossover. No stopping it. The 45 already completely over 200 day. The 45 already completely over. This is it up close and personal so you can see very tight. Very tight once it's shaved bald. You see there? 45-day raising over 50-day. Look at that. You see very clearly 45-day raising and gapping off of this 200-day now. And this is going to be red belly, blue back. You see that? Red belly, blue back right there. You can see it. Look close. Look close. Red belly, blue back. There it is. Red belly, blue back, my friend. And it's crossing 200-day moving average. Red belly, blue back, crossing now. Crossing 200. And there's no way going to stop it. Even with rundown to price 420 today. That ridiculous rundown. Look at that thing rising. Look at this rising. 10-day rising. Look at 5-day. Freaking rising, folk. Everything. All long-term average rise right now. You know, if I have people that don't understand what I'm saying, let me make sure that you understand this. Look at the difference in distance between this plateau and the 200-day moving average. Look at the difference here of this plateau and the 200 moving average. Look at the height here of that plateau and rundown from the 200-day. Look at this plateau and how far it is from the 200-day. And look at this plateau. Before the absolute triple upside crossover shoved this things as $7, $8, $9, and $10. Look how much they've manipulated. But look where the 50 is from the 200. Does it look like this right here? Does it look that far away? Does the 50 look that far from the 200? Does the 50 look that far away from the 200? Does it look that far away from the 200? Does it look? No, it doesn't. It's much higher. It's much higher, folks. Even under the manipulation here, it's much higher. It's way up here, folks. Every stair step has met with the same thing. A slow 50-day gradual fall until they get down to it, and then kaboom. A slow gradual fall till they get down to it, and then kaboom. A slow gradual fall till they get down to it, and then kaboom. A slow gradual fall till they get down to the low, and then boom. A slow gradual fall until they get to the low, and then, well, I'll let you guess what happens next. As a matter of fact, I just told everyone a little bit ago, you'd be very glad that you bought this stock at $4.28 a share. Even though it dropped lower, I told you you'd be glad you bought it there. And I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I think I'm going to be very right about it. Because now I'm going to look at the 5-day chart. And I'm going to see what it looks like now. Oh, yeah. Look at that green engulfing candlestick that just swallowed all of this manipulative rundown. Look at that. It just engulfed all of this. Every candlestick here is 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. 15 minutes. Look at the buying coming in. It's engulfed this candlestick, folks. And you know what I hear? I'll tell you what I hear. I don't hear David here, that's for sure. Does anybody hear David? Where are you, Davey? Where are you, Davey? I'm calling out all Davids. David Chivarini said SoFi stock was worth $2.50. All Davids. Calling on all Davids. I hope you shorted that stock when I dared you to. I really do hope you shorted that. You were so confident in yourself that you shorted it on my dare. I hope you did. And also, not only that, but I wish you luck. Mr. Going to be under $4 by the end of the week. That's probably all you're going to have left in your wallet. You'll probably be under $4 by the end of the week. That's what I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. David Hensley II. Okay, I will leave as requested. Prices heading below $4 into the week. I wish you all the best, he said. David Hensley. But not only him will be remembered, folks, because we got another one that I also captured his statement. And very glad that I did, saying, you just said less than 10 minutes ago that Saidu won't make it to 420. Well, look at it now. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, and I said to him right then, why don't you short this stock since you're so confident? I said to him right then, oh, well, since you're so sure of yourself, short this stock then right now. I dare you. That's what I said to him. And then I also showed him my T-shirt, which my slogan is, I could be wrong. I showed him my slogan on my T-shirt. That's right, folks. After he said that to me, I had to go over and show him this right here. That's my slogan. That's my freaking motto, everyone. That is my motto. That's my badge. That's my disclaimer. That keeps me from getting in a lawsuit. Someone's suing me saying that I guaranteed them something. So, there you go. Tony Hernandez, thank you very much for your donation. I almost missed that. Glad I went back to look at that information. So, how can this dang stock be at $4.30 a share here almost? I don't get it. I said we were going to see a 2-hour power hour, and we are, folks. We're going to see a 2-hour power hour. Let's go to the 1-day chart now. Oh my gosh, what in the world is happening here? What's going on there? Okay, everybody, I want to show you something here. I want to show you. Oh, and I also want to do something else here on my channel. Please give me a second. I'm going to go to my channel here. Please give me just a minute. There we go. And just give me a second here. A second here. Kat, I sent you an email. Bryant Taylor, check your email. All right, I will. I look at all that in the evenings. Kat, our friend David Chiaverini downgraded SoFi to $20 a couple of days ago, in case you didn't know. Well, he's still alive. That's good. You mean he's raised it from $2.50 to $20 now, huh? Well, he must be embarrassed. He must be so embarrassed. So David got scared and sold everything, and he wanted us to do the same. Yep. Give me just a moment here. Now, I want you folks that are here with me to realize I don't just day trade for money, for profit. I also hold some positions long. And I want you to see the stocks that I hold, that I've been holding, many of them for years. And I don't just day trade, folks. If you want this sheet, I'll send it to you if you become a member of the tank at the monster level or Goliath level member. Look at the percentage gains of all these stocks over the last 5 days, right here, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and 1 year. And you better look at the percentage gains of all the stocks that I've been holding over the last year. Take a look at the percentage gains of the stocks I've been holding over the last year. If you want this list, become a member at the monster or Goliath level. Monster level will give you view only. Goliath level gives you edit. This is just the stocks that I hold long, and there are 41 of them on this list. And if you'd like to get your hands on this list and decipher which ones are going up the most recently and get in on those, then that's up to you. This stock up 380% in the last year, folks. Now, it's down recently, so you might want to avoid that. But you can see the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days on every one of these. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days a year. And you can find the one that's had the momentum. You can cherry pick off this list. Yep, and AMD. Yeah, I bought AMD. AMD is the second position from this top right here. And I bought with my money from Wheel of Fortune. That's the stock I bought. AMD. I bought it at $66 a share. 66 up to 83. I bought with my money from Wheel of Fortune. I bought that stock. And I think it's over 210 now. But, oh boy, the crocagator's coming. Yeah, folks, this thing's gone, man. SIDU. You guys are going to be incredibly amazed, I think, at how high this and how fast this goes up. I think you're going to be in shock, folks. I think you're going to be in shock at how, and you can just see, dadgum, the freaking 50-day just did the same thing that the 200's doing on the 1 year chart. The 50-day average just did the same thing on it that the 200-day average is doing on the 1 year chart. That's right. The 50-day average just made a 90-degree turn. Right there, a 90-degree almost turn. And if you look at the 1 year chart, folks, on this stock, SIDU, I want to show you what it says. The 1 year chart. Look at the 1 year chart on this stock, folks. Look at the 200-day average. No wonder they had to come and knock it off its pedestal almost. And now look at the 45. It's clearly over the 200, folks. The 45 days over and the 50's following it, folks. And look at the distance. Look at the distance of the 5-day from the 10-day. Look at that. Look at that, folks. All they did just now was bring this price right down to the 5-day and bounce it off of it. I'm right, folks. I'm telling you, I'm right here. You can clearly see, folks. Look at that. The 50's crossing the 200 right now on the 1-year chart. Folks, this is what is called a golden cross, and you're about to find out why, okay? This is called a golden cross, and someone said, why did they beat the stock down so bad? Because they know that this was going to happen, and they needed to get in as low as they could before it happened. That's why it got ran down today to the 420, because, and they got it down to 420, 74-cent drop today. The most they've ever been able to get, because I've been tracking it, folks. I've been tracking the drop. I'll show you. I've been tracking it closely. I've been tracking this manipulation. Manipulation. Oh, yeah, I've been tracking it. And the way it works out, folks, is they ran it down from 420 to, I've been tracking this, folks. Where's the other piece of paper? I got another piece of paper that's better than this. Hold on. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is, down here on the floor. So let me just explain. They ran this stock price down from 229 to 164, 66 cents. Then they took it from 164 back to 220, up 56 cents. Then they took it from 220 down to 192, down 28 cents. Then they took it from 192 to 430, up $2.38. But see how they fleeced it out first from 220 down to 192, knocked it down 28 cents, and then took it from 192 up to $4.30, up $2.38. Then they took it from 430 down to 394, down 36 cents. From there, they took it back up 56 cents. And from there, they took it down 28. Folks, I've been tracking this for a long time, and today I told you the low I thought would be $4.28. Because that would be 66 cents down from the 194 high. That's why I put down this number this morning, 428, and told people this is where it might stop. And I also put this number, 459, because that would have been down 36 cents from 194, from 494, 36 cents down, which they did once and they did twice. They did it 36 and they did it 34 down. So I thought this number would also possibly be the low today. All right. But I told everyone this morning, and this right here, 466, would have been this drop, 28 cents. So that's why I have these numbers here. 466, 459, 428. Because I've been tracking the amounts that they drop at each time. And I know 66, 56, 36, and then the drop, the biggest drop of all, 66 cents. Today they dropped it 74 cents to get to 420. The most they've ever dropped it. And the reason they dropped it that much is because of the triple upside crossover on the golden cross. Hey, WeLink, how you doing right now? You shorted it at 420, huh? How you feeling now with the price at 431? How you feeling, baby? You got the KY out yet? I told you about the KY flag I saw down there, and I warned you. I warned you not to short this stock. Come back tomorrow when it's over $5 again, or this afternoon even. Come on back and see me. You come on back and see me sometime. You come on back and see me sometime. Come on back in. And for anybody that's along, I suggest right now that you come on in to the tank. Okay? I think you should come on back into the tank. And you know why I think you should get back in? Why I should buy the stock now? I think the reason you should buy this right now, I think it's because the water is fine. And I think you should get in right now. Come on in. The water's fine. Now, I could be wrong, people. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. I have no idea how it's gone from 420 to 434 now. I don't know why it's done that. I have no idea, except for everything I just told you guys. Because it's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart, people. That's why. Look at the 1-day chart now. How you feeling there, 420 boy? How does that make you feel? Huh? You enjoy the look of that? Oh, this isn't rising a little right now. I got news for you. It's fixing to explode. I told you it was the drop before the pop. I told you it was the drop before the pop. I've been trading for 25 years, folks. I'm 65 years old. I'm no idiot. I told you guys. I told you why they did it. And I told you you're going to be surprised at how fast this goes back up now. Lunchtime low. Yep. No, I told everybody there was going to be a massive 2-hour power hour today. And no one was going to understand why it happened except everyone on this channel with me. That's what I said to everyone an hour and a half ago. When we had that guy here saying that, trying to show me up, trying to act like he knows everything. And we had David in here too, trying to tell us he knew everything. I said, okay, go ahead, short this stock right now. Beats my logic. Yeah, I got you, Alvin. Well, I told you it was a triple upside crossover, and they wanted to bash it down before it went ballistic on them. They knew what it was about to do. I don't know if he shorted it or not. I told him to. I dared him to. I double dared him to short this stock when it was at 420 a share. Piyush Baka says, I'm making a fortune. Yep. That's right. We buy the dips and we smell the rips. Now, let me show you guys something here so you understand an important part about trading, okay? Now, listen, I want to explain this to you, okay? This is important. What you're going to see now here this afternoon is you're going to see something called mirror trading. All right, it's mirroring. So this drop here was this drop here. This pop to here was this pop here. This drop here was this drop here. And this pop here was that pop there. This drop is where it's going to drop to right now, which is 431 or 430. And then it's going to come up to this price. And that's where I'm going to start to sell it. Right there is where I'm going to start selling it, folks. And I'm going to begin selling it at 440 a share. All the shares that were just purchased in the 420s. Okay? So make sure you understand this. This is called mirroring. This is the middle of the mirror right here. This drop here is that drop. Understand? This right here was this right there. This pullback to there is right there in the middle between here and here. So that's a good pullback. And then you buy there, and then the next place we're going from here is going to be up here to this level right here. And that's going to be $4.40 a share, and we're going to sell it, folks, at $4.40, okay? Because right now, this thing's just going to bounce off this 50 and go doing. And then the 50 will be coming up, and then they'll take it down to the 50 again, and it'll go doing. And then the 50 will keep rising to get to the 200, and they'll pull it down, and it'll go doing. And then the 50 will break over the 200. They'll pull it down, and it will go doing. So my suggestion is buy it right here on the 50, and then gauge the price. That was $4.26, and it just went up to $4.37, 11 cents. So, folks, from right here, if you buy it here, you want to sell it. If you buy it at $4.30, you want to sell it. $4.29, you buy it. Sell it at $4.40, up 11 cents. Okay? You're going to sell it at $4.40, then buy it back at $4.35, $4.33, and then it's going to go up to $4.49. And then it's going to come down to $4.36. And then it's going to go up to $4.55. And then it's going to come down to $4.44. And then it's going to go up to $4.60. And then it's going to come down to $4.52. Then it's going to go up to $4.77. And then down to $4.66. And then it's going to go up to $4.88. And then it's going to come down to $4.77. Then it's going to go up to $4.93. And then it's going to come down to $4.84. You see? You just watch it, folks. The same way in which it fell is the same way that it will rise. You can use these numbers to know sell here, buy back here, sell there, buy back here, sell there, buy back here, sell there, buy back here, sell there. Understand? It's called mirror trading, folks. Mirror trading. And buy it every time they drop it this little bit below the 50. See, they just did it again. Boom, they just did it again. Well, I think you should anyway. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just guessing. I'm just a guesser. Yes, sir. I'm a guesser. Yep. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I don't know. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes of trying to run it down. Selling. Fewer and fewer sells. Just to get it down below the 50 so they can take a few shares there. And then it bounces off that and runs. And I'm not kidding you, folks. I know what I'm talking about here. I weren't born yesterday, folks. I wasn't born yesterday. Now, I guess there's some here that think I was because I don't seem too intelligent. But, I'm doing all right. Good to see them at the mid-afternoon rundown. Take it to the number, exactly the number that I have on my sheet of paper here that I told you they were going to try to accumulate it today. $4.28 a share. Right there, folks. That's where I told you they were coming after. Because it's 66 cents down from the last high of $4.94. It's exactly 66 cents down. And was I right that they shaved the ball down there at 420, or was I right? Man, they did that thing. They shaved that thing freaking bald. And now they're going to shave this bald at 428. They're going to shave it bald, people. There won't be a single hair left. Nothing to go about. and nothing to go about. Strawberry bald forever. Yeah, I should shut up about that. I'm Canadian, totally different from me. Don't worry, I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't offend me. Okay, thanks, Master of 1995. Yep. But that would be a more intense scam requiring further fraud, maybe even involving Elon. Man, what are you guys talking about, man? Well, listen, folks, you're going to see this thing springboard off this 50 right now. Watch it fly, folks. We're headed on up. We haven't stopped yet. The run is still going. Just an occasional pullback to the little, just like I showed you how it works. I showed you how it works, folks. It's called mirror trading. And I wanted you to notice something, folks. Do you see how fast this stock fell from there to where we are right there? Do you see how fast it fell from there to there? Do you not realize it can just as quickly go right back up? David, listen, they created a massive gap here. From here where they are trying to hold it, it could go all the way back up to here. Listen, David, listen to what I'm saying. This point where we're at right now, there never was a stop point here before. Do you understand? It fell right through here in just seconds. It never accumulated there on the way down. Do you understand? So there's just a big gap from here up to there. They're just accumulating at this number where they never even stopped it on the way down. Why are they accumulating it here now where that thing fell straight through that on the way? Why are they accumulating it here right now? That's what I want to know. Why all of a sudden has this number, which meant nothing to them on the way down, become a place to hoard shares? I'll tell you why, because it's 66 cents down. That's why. That's why it's 66 cents down from the 494 price. That's the only reason right now that they're hoarding it here now. And I'm telling you, when they get past this point, it's going to go all the way back up, and we're going to sell it right here and buy it back right there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to sell it first right there and see if they pull it halfway down. That's the first place I'm selling, folks, right there. 432, which I probably just sold a few. I should have when they had it up at 438. But, folks, you see when they got it up here? You see, that's the same price. Well, look what they did. You see that right there? That's this right here. That's the pullback. But they pulled it back to this number. Why there? It never stopped there before. It never stopped there. It's never stopped here. Never. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe right there it did. On that big double ta-ta, it stopped there. And now it's going to stop there last ta-ta. Last ta-ta of the day, folks. Ta-ta time is about to end. I'm telling you right now, ta-ta time is over. Man, someone says, why is this stock dropping? Well, I just showed you. It hit that high right there, and they're going to pull it back. See, the way it fell is the way it goes up. Understand? The way it fell is the way it's going to go up. But now they're even herking and jerking it even more, because this is how you really get retail to get all flustered. This is how you fluster the retail. You run it down straight through all these numbers without stopping, and then you herk and jerk through those numbers on the way up. That's how you do it, folks. And the next thing, it'll be right up here. But I got news for you, and you can clearly see it. From right here, there's a massive gap up to there. And from here, there's a massive gap now up to there. Because now, not only did they fleece it out here on the way down this morning, but now then, they fleeced it out again here, and they've shaved it bald now. So here they started trimming it. Here, they took the axe to it again. And here they got out the straight razor, and they took it bald. There's nothing left from here to here. There's nothing. There's nothing left there. There's nothing left from here to here, folks. And you're going to find that out in a minute when you see it jump from here up to there. And then you're going to see it maybe pull back a little, and then it's going to jump to there. Because, folks, they started cutting the hair away here. Then this is what they use the clippers for. The okay? They cut off the big thick stuff. Then they came out with just the razor. And then they came out with a straight. Sharpened it on the freaking leather thing. And then they brought it out and shaved it bald. Now it's bald, baby. Bald. All through this area. It's naked. It's naked and bald. All through here, folks. It's completely bald. And you're going to see it now go right past it. Because it's slippery when it gets bald. You know how slippery they are? You know how slippery they can be when they get that shaven? I mean, when they're that smooth and that hairless. I'm talking, man, slippery. Slippier than you wouldn't believe how slippery it can get. Yeah. Nope, didn't trade it. Slippery slope. That's right. SIDU. Shaven. SIDU. Shaven. And possibly deep for you. Shaven and possibly deep for you. SIDU. Unboxing Gloom Day. In summary, BALD. Bald with capital letters and an exclamation mark. Folks, there's not a hair left on it. There's nothing for you to go with. There's going to be no poofing. There's going to be no. There won't be any. There you go. Thank you very much for that, Boss Doze. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, let's watch this thing make a 90 degree right now. 90 degree off this higher low than this one here. Here comes the turn right now. Boing. 90 degree. Let us do something here, if you don't mind. Hold on. There we go. SIDU. All right. Well, let's do some investigating. Right there's where that's where we were for the low today. And at that price, folks, the low of the day, kind of interesting to see this. At the low of the day, there was 175,000 shares today available at the low. And above that, 700,000. Well, folks, I got news for you. That is now the quota max. Because once it got over 700,000 there, they couldn't hold any more in the wagon. See? And then here, 800,000. 800,000. Couldn't hold any more in the wagon. See that? Couldn't hold any more in the wagon. And so from there, it went here. And that hit 750,000. Well, couldn't hold any more in the wagon. Couldn't hold any more. So up it went. And now the market makers are going to try to get this to 700,000 right now. They want that there. And then they're going to try to make sure if they don't get this and this, they're going to make sure this gets 700,000. If they don't get 700,000 right there at 425, I will be shocked. And I want you to see something, folks. Do you see all the dark area of that stock stick? See that dark area? That's all sold to the bidder. all given away to the bid price right there. Only that little part there was bought on the ask. Understand? Here, all this was sold on the bid, the dark part. Only that much was bought on the ask. Well, that happens to be where the price is right now. Huh. So here's the gig, folks. Maximum oversold, 700,000 shares they ran out there. Maximum oversold, 800,000 plus. Maximum oversold, 750,000 shares. Maximum oversold, 636,000. You see the picture, how it's developing? Now, maximum oversold, 700,000. And it goes to the next number. And now, where it is now, absolutely maximum oversold. Maximum oversold. And the dark areas are getting bigger, see, because people are buying there now. People are buying there. And look at that. There's 852 for sale, and there's 24,000 that want to buy. 24,000 that want to buy, and 1,100 for sale at 427. Well, this is maxed out, folks. This is already maxed out, and this is maxed out too. So it's going to run past them. It's going by them. And then they're going to try to max this out, and then they'll max that one. Then they'll max this one. Then they'll max that one. Then they'll max this one. Then they'll max that and max that and max that. And once they've maxed them all, then these are going to be run right past because most of them are already maxed out. You'll find that out as it rises this afternoon. This is truly the definition of completely shaved bald. And you better look at every one of those dark areas. The dark areas were sold to the bid. The dark areas sold to the bid, throwing out the shares, throwing them to the bidders, letting them buy on the bid. Okay? There was a lot of shares that were dumped through this region. A lot of shares were dumped through here to make it keep falling. There was a lot of shares that were dumped even through this region and through here and here and here and here. There was a lot of shares that were dumped, thrown out to the bidders. Not sold on the ask, thrown out and given away to the bidders. All right? And now they have an agenda. Let's get that one up to 700,000. Let's get that number to 700,000. That's what they're going for next. 429, they got to reach the quota. They got to reach the quota, folks. And isn't it interesting that the second most highest volume level is the number I have on my sheet of paper, 428. The second most accumulated price is the number that I said was going to be the low, 428. This is where I told you the low would be today, 428. Isn't that interesting? I told you so. And watch, this is going to become the most accumulated amount at the number I called out this morning. I could care less if he put it there. It's just going to expire on him. This is where they're going to build the most shares on my dollar cost, where I told you the price was going to be today for the low. Some of you guys might not understand, but this morning I got up and figured out how low they were going to drive it down. I got a piece of paper here that showed everybody that there was a time before that they drove it down from 229 to 164. That was 66 cents down. I said, if they do that again today, they're going to take it down from 194 to this price, 428, I told them. I told them if they repeat the biggest drop they've ever done of 66 cents in the last week, then this will be the price, 428. Isn't that interesting? And look where the price is sitting right now. You think that's coincidence? Look at that. 428. The second highest accumulated amount of shares at any price. I called it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, folks. Watch how high she goes and watch how fast she runs. All right, folks. I'm telling you, all they're going to do now is try to gap this out to right here, maybe 700,000. Where are they now? 602. So these are going to fill in to this level here, and then she's going to run. Oh, my gosh. They might not even get those to fill. Doesn't look like they're going to get them. And right here, oh, my gosh, folks. Are they going to try to fill here now? 430. Look at that, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go, folks. Oh, yeah. And we have ourselves a freaking power hour started 15 minutes early. Yes. You see that, Savannah? I love it. Well, this is exciting. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Nice. And I'm going to tell you something, folks. It's going to move up to here next. It's going to go up here right now. It's going to go up here. And then there was very little stopping here for the fall. So there's a gap from here up to here. So it's going to run up to here now, folks. And I'm going to start putting in some sell orders when it gets up there. Account position. And we got a long ways to go. We got a long ways to go. And I want you to see something. Right now, I'm down $124, and I'm going to take a picture of that because I'm not always up 2,000 every day, folks. I'm not up always 2,000 or 1,300 or 1,600. So I'm going to take a picture of that right now so I have it for my records. And your comments are on there too, so thank you. And now we're going to see where I am by the end of the day. We're going to see where I am by the end of the day. And just so you can see this, there she is right there. This is the chart right now. And my gosh, look at that. You know what that's called right there, folks? That's called the nut sack. Look at that thing, baby. See? Little vaggie on it. Then they sacked it and then gone. Got a little vaggie there, little double ta-ta there. Nice formation there. Nice pair. Then a big old nut sack and then goodbye. So there you go, folks. You got tits and ass right there. And there she goes, folks. Now listen, I want to sell some right here. The top where this 10-day is, it should stop again right now and pull back to the halfway point. If it doesn't stop right here, it's going to go all the way to here, and I'm going to start selling at this number. Is it? Oh my gosh, this thing's over 430 already. Nice. Yes, this channel is rated M for mature. It says right in the description. It's the top thing. All right, folks, see this where they stopped it right there very abruptly and back down? See that? Well, here, look what's going on. They're trying to stop it right now. But they can't. They can't stop it. You're not going to stop it. You look at them trying to dump shares and they're all getting bought. They tried to dump, all bought. Tried to dump, all bought. Tried to dump, all bought. Tried to dump. Watch it jump up, the green candlestick here. All bought. Oh, yeah. Look over here where they tried to dump right there to get it down below the 50. And they dumped heavy right there to get it down below the 50 and sack it. And now look at all that mysterious buying. Who's doing that? Shorts covering, shorts covering, shorts covering, shorts covering. Watch this thing bounce, folks. There's no denying it. It's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart, folks, which is why they ran it down 74 cents today. They've run it down in a week. Because, folks, if you're not aware of it, on the 1-year chart, this SIDU stock right now has a triple upside crossover on it. It is happening as we speak. As a matter of fact, folks, look at the 200-day average just turn, boom. Look at that 200-day average, folks. Today, the 200-day average did that. And that's why they attacked it down so hard. They were like, holy shit, the 50's about to cross the 200. This is a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart, they said. The current price went over, then the 5-day orange went over, then the 50 was going to go over, and they knew it. And they said, holy shit, before this triple crossover, let's run it down. Let's get everyone out of it. Let's shave it bald. Let's make it bald, they said. So they did. They got out the clippers, they got out the buzzers, and then they got out that razor, and they shaved it completely bald. And now the crossover's occurring. The triple crossover can now be done because they got everyone out of it today. Now they can let it cross over. Now they can let it fly. An upside crossover, golden cross. Now they can let it go. Now they're going to baffle people and go, what the hell just happened? And fortunately, you were on this channel with me and you knew why they ran it down because you saw the triple upside crossover happening. And that makes it a perfect explanation as to why they had to run it down. Folks, I called it out when it happened. It's the drop before the pop. It's as simple as that. It's the drop before the pop, people. It's the drop and pop. This thing is going to go ballistically up here in the next couple of days. I need to learn catfish language. Well, that's the term. It's called the drop before the pop. You just learned it. See, this 1 year tells you something. It tells you that the 200-day longest, heaviest weight average is rising. See it? It's rising, folks, slowly rising. And on top of that, you've got the 50-day and 45 crossing up over it while the 200 is rising. And you've got the 10-day up here separating from the 5-day, which is way up here now. See where the 5-day was? See where it was? See where it was? See where it was? See where it was? See? Folks, this has always been the same thing. Plateau the 5-day, up we go. All right, honey bunny, see you tonight. Yep, I'll hope you, I'm going to miss you. All right. See the plateau and the rise, 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 and the plateau. Folks, it's going to go up. This is just the normal progression. Plateau, up, plateau, up, plateau, plateau, up, plateau, up. Folks, because this is a triple upside crossover. This is a 50 crossing the 200 on the 1 year. BITF had a good run today. Thanks for letting me know that. Yes, I'm live on my iPhone. I stream this way so I can reach a larger audience. I'm asking you all to buy 5 shares of this stock, SIDU. Buy 10 shares of this stock now. Yes, I have 2 laptops here. And today, you can see how much I'm down right now. Yesterday, I made 2,700. But now, I'm down $140 today. Well, not for long, people. Not for long. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a picture of this right now because I'm not going to be there in the red for long, folks. I'm not going to be in the red for long. Oh, yeah, you're going to see, folks. You'll be seeing with your own two eyes here in just a little while. And now let's get away from the 1 year and let's go to the 1 day chart. Yep, 1 year, 1 day. See, this looks a lot more scary. And they like to do this. They want you to be scared. They want you to be scared, folks. But didn't I tell you that now, look at that. The 50 day just did the same thing that the 200's doing on the 1 year chart. The 50 day just made a freaking 90-degree turn. See that? The red 50 day just duplicated the move of the 200 day and made a 90-degree turn. That's right. And now you can see it's rising here even. It's rising, folks. Only the short-term price has been driven down below the rising 50. And you know the 50's rising because on the 1 year chart, it's obvious that it's rising even more. Kind of hard to see it on the 5 day chart, but folks, on the 1 year chart, you can definitely tell that freaking 50 day is rising. There's no doubt about it. The 50 is rising. Look at the 200 day on this 1 year chart. It's crossing over, folks. There it goes. And the further this crosses over this 200, the more confident the buyers will become. And they're going to come in on this thing, folks. This is a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. I've already shown some people earlier today what happens for a triple upside crossover, or what's called a golden cross. And I'll show you guys right now what can happen after a golden cross is completed. And I'm going to use another example. And that stock that I'm going to use as an example is called TSSI. I'm going to show it to you now so you can understand what can happen after a triple crossover on the 1 year chart. And I'm going to put in TSSI and show you. And if you look over here, you can see what happened after this triple upside crossover. This is on a 3 year chart. And this is what happened after a triple upside crossover of the green 200 day moving average. The price went from 24 cents, folks, all the way up there, all the way up. It went from 24 cents to this price right here after a triple crossover, and that price was $18. From 24 cents to $18.20 a share. You understand? After a triple crossover, the price went from 24 cents to 18. And then it dropped down here to the 50 where I said buy it again, and then it went up to 31. And now they drove it down to here 4 days ago, and I told you to buy it there. Right there, I said 4 days ago to buy the stock. On the 200, I said you should buy that. And now you want to see what this stock has done since 4 days ago? Let me show you. That's what it's done. Because look, it had another triple upside crossover happen. And look how hard they attacked it down. See? It's the same thing with CDU, folks. After this triple crossover was about to happen, they beat it down. They beat it down because they saw a triple crossover was coming, and they beat the shit out of it. And then look where it went. Folks, listen, SIDU is the exact same chart right now. Today was going to be a triple upside crossover, so they knocked the shit out of it before it goes ballistic. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's the reason SIDU was so severely driven down today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because they know the writing's on the wall and a triple upside crossover is coming. So what do? They beat the shit out of it, folks, because it's a triple upside crossover coming. And now you can see what's happening now. It's rising, folks. Look at the 1-day chart if you don't believe me. That was the 5-day you just saw there. Look at this. Look at this thing, folks. It's freaking out of here. Bald, bald, bald. Completely freaking bald. Completely bald, folks. I mean, it doesn't get any balder than that. Watch this thing shoot up here now. Watch this go over this freaking 50. Watch the recovery of this stock this afternoon. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. Nothing. Nothing they're going to do to stop it. And I want you to see the pattern of the shorts behavior right now. Look at the pattern of them. Dump a bunch, then dump less, then dump less, then less. Then dump less and less and less and less and less. And then the buyers start coming in after they used as few shares here to get it to the bottom as they could. Then come over here and dump a bunch. Then dump less, then dump less, then dump less. Get it below the 50 and then start buying. And they're going to right now and shove it right on up. It's going up here, folks. It's going that way. It's not going to drop. It's going up because it's a triple upside crossover on the 100 on the 1 year chart. Right. Watch it, folks. Listen, watch it. Just watch it go. There's no question in my mind it's about to springboard right now. There's no question in my mind this thing is about to springboard up and keep going. And there was no question in my mind about the rundown today. I told you they needed to do it before it gets over, that completely crosses over that 200. They need to try to get it bald first. I told you that. Well, right now it's at $4.27 a share. By the way, I told everybody that this was going to be the low today on this stock. I wrote it on a piece of paper, and I told you the low today would be 428 right there. I told you guys. 428 would be the low. If 66 cents down, the same amount that they ran it down about a week ago, 66 cents down. It was at 494, and I told you they were coming here. I told you they were coming here. And now they've tried for that number 4 times today. And there she's gone now. And that's a very, very lopsided top. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what I call the Madonna. All right? This is what I call the Madonna formation. See how pointed? It's called the Madonna, folks. You know what this is right here? No, it's not the nut sack. This is the pre-Madonna. All right? Holy shit. Piyush Bhatta isn't yelling. It won't hurt you because you know what it feels like. Paula Abdul. So this could also be a nutsack, defined as a nutsack. But this is definitely the Madonna formation here. Oh, it's flying, man. This thing's going to run up from now until the close, man. I don't know how high it's going to end up, but it's going higher. Yep, this is the 1 minute. 1 day, 1 minute. And I'm here to tell you, this thing is fixing to fly, folks. What's the volume now? I wrote down the volume a little bit ago. It was 41,819,000. And now it's 46 million. 6 million shares have been traded over the last 30 minutes or an hour. About an hour. I wish I would have wrote down the time when I wrote that number down. I didn't do it. I forgot to write down the time. All right, here she goes. It's liftoff time, folks. It's time to engage the ignition and start this run. We've got the tank fueled up. It's all fueled up. The fuel cells are full of Plug Power's hydrogen. It's full of Plug Power's hydrogen, and it's ready for launch, folks. Hello, this is the Space Shuttle Sea-Doo calling on Houston Control. Sea-Doo here. Read me. Over. Yep, Houston Control. We got you. 10-4. Oh, yeah, coming through loud and clear. Over. Well, we'd like to engage the ignition button here. Up, 10-4. Red. Over. Engage. Thank you, Houston. Engaging now. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's a big 10-4 there, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, everybody, listen. You better make sure you're strapped in. Get yourself strapped in, everybody. It's time. Get yourself to your seat. If you're in the toilet right now, just strap yourself with a belt right to that toilet seat. There's no time to get up. We're going, folks. Strap yourselves in. Get yourselves ready, folks. Shot Bobble here. Psh, I hear you loud and clear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. We have liftoff, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the countdown in 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Up. Hold. T-minus 4 seconds in holding. Apparently, Daphne has to get back to the seat and strap herself in. She didn't hear the strap to the toilet. Hold on. Daphne, get your dumb ass over in that seat right now and strap in there. We're getting ready to go. You're holding up the show. Oh, okay. Oh, don't bother me. Hold on. Okay, Daphne's getting strapped in. Start the countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Liftoff of the Space Shuttle Sea-Doo. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Hold on, everybody. Here we go. Whoa, feel the G forces. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a wedgie. Oh, Joshua, welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh, baby, look at that green. Green like go. Green means go. Green means go. Fly, baby, fly. Yes. Oh my gosh, people, I enjoy you so much. You know what? Whether or not this thing goes through the roof, I don't know. But I can tell you one thing. I sure am having a good time with you guys today. I sure am. I appreciate you being here. I really do. It is always a joy to be with you guys and all the fun we have. What's Cat's coffee? I got to get some of that. My coffee pot maker, my Keurig broke on me this morning. I put up a video on YouTube, how to make poor man's coffee. I took the coffee and just put it into the filter that I put in the Keurig usually. I put the coffee in there, and then I took the filter and wrapped a twist bread tie around it, put it in a pot and turned the water up and the heat up. And man, it made a killer pot of coffee. Just like tea, folks, it worked the same way. Go watch my video. Unveiled Smoke says 420. Yes, Raccoon, I bought 10 at the same price. Here she goes. Here she goes. She's about to blow. Everybody, you watch now. David's pantyhose. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's getting funky. I told you she was gonna explode. You jerked around on the penis and exploding. Oh, I told you that it was gonna fly. Oh, yeah, catfish tie, don't lie. Oh, yeah, she's gone, baby. You herk and jerk on that big old thing too long, and then she's out of here. You're scraping out of your hair, folks. You're scraping, and plus you got hairy knuckles, and you got hair all over, and it's all in your hair. So cut my losses tonight. After hours doesn't explode. Oh yeah, don't worry. There's no worry about losses. We've been trading this stock here for a freaking week, and I'm up 6,000. If I lose 200 today, that's not a loss. I can guarantee you. That is definitely not a loss. Raining the powder. Any thoughts on Baytex? No, I have no thoughts on it. I'm thinking about this only right now. I'm only thinking about this. Everybody on this channel is thinking about this stock that we've been buying all day on the low. And we all are feeling pretty sad right now for a guy named David. I'm sorry. I'm locked in here, man. We're on the flight. We got mission control, and I cannot deviate. I got to stay here with the rocket ship, okay? I got to stay on the rocket here. I'll write it down, and we'll look at it tomorrow later. But right now, we're riding this ship, okay? And everybody's on this. Everyone's on it with me. And everybody's ready for it to fly. So let me go ahead and write down that one you just called out. I appreciate you calling it out. And let's go here. Baytex. Well, first of all, I don't look up stocks that people don't give me the stock symbol. So give me the symbol and then come on back in and let me know what symbol it is. Yes, it's ready. It's ready. It's running, folks. Ching, ching, a ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yes. VG is having a heck of a day, too. Good. We'll look for it for tomorrow buy when they fleece it out. All right. Well, I hate to tell you, Shorty, but I warned you not to short this stock. I told you, David, you were wrong. I'm sorry, but you were incorrect about this stock. Yep. I'm sorry. Jurors Outlaw got it. And I'm sorry to the other individual, too, that was so certain that this was going to drop to the nothingness, I guess. And I'm sorry about it. I told you, all right, if you're so sure about 420, then short it right now at 420. Short it, I said. Short it at 424. And he was right. It went down to 420. Good for him. He was right. And I'm willing to admit that he was correct, that it did go to 420. But after that, where did it go? Well, I don't know. Right now it's at 430. So I think he might have shorted it there too because he was so sure. And I think I pissed him off and I said, go ahead, I dare you to short this right now. Well, Fred Smoker, if you're looking to replace your income, I think you might have come to the right place. I think you're at the right place. I think you might have stumbled on a real little gold mine here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you came to the right place. The right place to learn anyway. You can learn how to trade here. You can learn our process that we use here. And what I'd like to show you right now is what we've been generating here most recently. I'm going to show you right now what we've been generating here most recently. And not that I can guarantee you. Oh, man, hold on, people. Hold on. Because if I stay off of my iCloud photos too long, they don't stay up here. All right. So here's the proof of the pudding, which is in the eating. And I'm going to show you what happened here starting since the beginning of the new year. First of all, this is what we made on December 31st. That's how much we made on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, that's how much was acquired. That's a nice way to start the new year. That's a nice way to say goodbye to the previous year, I should say. So that was a nice farewell to 2025. And then the next day that the market was open was on the 2nd. And on the 2nd of January, that's what we made here on the 2nd of January, 8:14 p.m. That's how much I made on the 2nd of January. Now, I don't know. I guess I must have somehow deleted the next day by mistake because sometimes I go through here and try to delete off some of this stuff, and I think I might have deleted the 3rd and the 4th and 5th was Friday and Saturday, so the market wasn't open on the 4th and 5th. But the market was indeed open on the 6th. And on the 6th, this is what I made on the 6th. Right here is what I took home on the 6th. This is December the 6th. And that's what we pulled in here on December the 6th. And that was trading this same stock that we're looking at now, SIDU. And so you can get an idea that you can make some decent money. And I'm not doing this with some massive account that has $50,000. It's just a $12,000 account. So, well, now it's 12,000. It was 6,000 on the 29th. Now it's 12,000 because we've made 6,000. Yep, I feel it rising. How is everyone? Cindy, we're doing real well. We're doing real well. We've got nothing to complain about. And the stock SIDU that I was just down 185. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm now down. And I said I was probably going to be green by the end of the day. I'm now down only 112. All right. I was just down 185. Now I'm only down 112. All right. And listen, not every day is going to make a $2,000 gain, folks. I want you to remember this very much so, okay? Just because we have a lot of days where we make $1,000 or $2,000 does not mean every single day we're going to do that. And if you're wondering what I have in my nose, well, I had a nosebleed, and so I take a tissue, And I just wad it up and shove it in there to keep it from bleeding. I don't know what happened, man. I don't get nosebleeds usually, but got one today. So I take a little piece of tissue, and you guys, please turn away. Turn away. Hold on. Don't look. And I, believe it or not, I actually do the exact same thing when I have a cold. That's right. I do the exact same thing when I have a cold. I take wads of paper and shove them in my nose to when I have a cold. And that's what I just did again. So, yeah. Toxbox, I hear you, Gary. So let's go look at our SIDU now. Goodness gracious. It's ready to pounce upwards, folks. EI Benny, thank you for that gift. All right. EI Benny. Thank you very, very much. I sleep with a humidifier in my bedroom. Oh, I just got another gift coming in there. Oh, it's gift time. Thank you very much. Push, thank you. And thank you very much also, Master of 1995. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the SIDU shuttle is now traveling around the globe right outside of the Earth's atmosphere until it reaches the right trajectory to take off to nearby galaxies. The SIDU is just going right around the Earth and waiting to get to the right spot to slingshot off the Earth and go to the next galaxy. That's what you're about to witness right now. And you can see it's in that area where it's just buffering a little bit before we hit the solid rocket fuel boosters. And then that's going to launch us into the next level. And it's going to happen here any moment now. Any moment now, folks. And the question is not if it's going to go up, but how high is it going to rise? The question is not if it's going up, but how high will it bounce this time off of the 50? Here it broke over. Here it bounced off. Here it's going to bounce off again. The question is, how high will it go? The question is not if it will go up, but how high is it going to go up? That's the question I have now. I don't have any question about it going up or down. I know it's going to go up. What I want to know is how high. How high will it bounce now? And I want you to see something. Do you notice what they tried to do here with their little stunt to drive these two kicks down? Well, there it is again, folks. It's the same thing. But the price wasn't driven down from there to there. Here, they took it from there to there. And now it's going to jump off this. It's going to rise. There's nothing else it can do because it looks to me like this line is rising. And this is the long-term line, the 50-day. It's rising, folks. It's rising. And so is the 45-day. It's rising. The only thing that's dropping is the short-term temporary price. The 200-day looks like it's falling, but it's not. It's rising. The 50-day is rising. Now, you might say to me, wait a minute, Catfish, I'm looking at the green 200. It's falling. Oh, yeah? Well, it is on the 1 day. Does it look like it's falling to you there on the 20-day chart? Does that look like it's falling? Let me ask you this. Does this low look lower than that low? And does that low look below that low? And does that low look like it's below that low? Does that low look like it's below that one? Does this low here look like it's below that one? And does this low here, does it look like it's below that one? Shit, no, it doesn't. And it won't. Just like this low was achieved higher, that low was higher, that low was higher, that low was higher, that low was higher, and that low is higher. Now, what I think you should do is I think you should look at what this price was, and that price was $1.37. That price was $1.37. Now, what I suggest you do is I would suggest you say from that low, I would suggest you say, what was this one? $1.37 to $1.81. Alexa, what is 1.81 minus 1.37?
1.81 minus 1.37 is 0.44.
44-cent rise on the low.
I'm not
All
quite
right.
sure how to help you with that.
That's fine. 179. Let's go look at here. What was this low right here? 198. 22 cents higher. So we saw 144. The next one, 22. And the next low was here. So this price right here, folks, was $2. $2. What was the next low here? What was the next low? $2 to $2.51. That's up 51 cents. My goodness. What was the next low? From $2.51 to what price? $2.93, up 42 cents. Up 42 cents. What was the next low from this price here? The price was $3, and I'm going to guess about 40 cents. Was it 3.40? It was 3.33. 33 cents up. What was the next low? The price was $3.30, and did it go up to another 33 to $3.63? What was this low? What was this low? $3.90. That's up 60 cents, folks. It went up 60 cents. What was the next low from that one? From 388, it was, I'm sure, 388, Savannah. It was actually 383. From 383, what was the next low? 420. 37 cents. 37 cents higher. So we saw, just so you're all aware of this, we saw a jump up of 44 cents, a jump up of 22 to the next low, a jump of 51 to the next low, a jump of 42 to the next low, a jump of 33 to the next low, a jump up of 60 to the next higher low, and a jump up of 37 to the next higher low. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me predict for you with today's low of 420 that the next low is going to be 455. All right. 420. Hold on. The least of it was 33 cents. 453, folks, will be tomorrow's low. 453, or at least The next low that they take it down to off the 200 should be around 453 or 455, the next low. So I'm going to write that number down, 4.53. All right. Now, aside from that math, you might be wise to figure out what was this rise from here to this high. So let's figure it out. Let's do it right now. I'd love to do it. 260 to 336. That's 76 cents. First off, it went up 76 cents, the high. Then from that high at 336, it went to here. And what was that high from 336? 422. Alexa, what is 4.22 minus 3.36?
4.22 minus 3.36 is 0.86.
Up 86 cents.
I'm not quite sure how to help
All
you with
right.
that.
From this one here, the price of 430, it went to what price? 583. From 430 to 583. Alexa, what is 5.83 minus 4.30?
5.83 minus 4.3 is 1.53.
Jesus, folks. Look at that. Every high higher. 76 cents higher. 86. 153. Golly, it's almost twice as much. This thing's scaling up, people. And then the next high was exactly the same. Now, I want you to see something. From this high right here of 583, they dropped the price. They had the power to drop the price from 583 to 383. $2 drop. $2. 583 down to 3.83. A $2 drop. All right. Well, this is 583 again, and they dropped it down this time to how much? 420. Alexa, what is 5.83 minus 4.20?
5.83 minus 4.2 is 1.63.
Down 1.63. And the last time it was down $2 off that high. And this time, 163. Oh, that kind of sounds like Shorty's getting weak, huh? Doesn't it? Look like they don't have as much power to drive it down, do they? They don't have as much powder, folks. Their little cap gun, their little cork in their gun, it doesn't have as much powder, folks. It doesn't have the same powder. Well, it makes sense because the 200 was this far away from the 50 there, the red 50. And then here it was that far away from the red 50. Here it was that far away from the red 50. Here the 200 was that far away from the red 50. And now the 200 is this far away from the red 50. And folks, these all look the same. Drive the price down below the 50, run it up. Drive the price down below the 50, run it up. Drive the price down below the 50, run it up. Drive the price down below the 50. Does everybody see what's happening here over and over and over? Can everybody see the hedge funds and market makers making a fortune this way off of stupid people that don't understand what they're doing? This should be very clear, folks. This drop right here, from here to here, was $2, and today's drop was $1.63. And by the way, from here to here, that rise right there is 37 cents. 393 to 420 is 37 cents. $0.27. I'm sorry, 27 cents. 0.27. The last low was up 0.27. Well, from this low to this low was up. From this low to this low was up 44 cents. From this low to this low was up 22 cents. From this low to this low was up 51 cents. From this low to this low was 42 cents. From this low to the next low was up 33 cents. From this low to the next low, 60 cents, folks. This is getting better and better, everybody. This is all we want to see with the stock. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. That's all you can ask for. Higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high. That's really all you can ask for, folks. And what an amazing thing that I would pick out the low of the day that they would run this stock down to would be $4.28 that they would take it down to today. The same 66 cents amount they took it down before. That's why I came up with this number today, 428, folks. 66 down. 66 cents down. That's where I came up with the number 428. And do you guys think it's ironic that today, because I called that number out, does anyone think that it might be a little bit strange that today at that price was the most shares bought today at the number I called out, 428? Is that amazing? Look at that, folks. 428. Where the price is now is where the most shares were manipulated down to acquire today. I called this morning, folks. I told you that. And look where it's sitting now. Isn't that amazing? And look at them just filling the tank until they run this thing right up, folks. I'm telling you, this thing from this filling their tank here is going to rocket right now. Amazing that they have this price at 428 right now. The number I called out this morning, that they have it right there, sitting there just getting as much as they can from dumbasses that they'll sell to them there. I think it's incredible that I called that number out this morning at 6:48 in the morning. I called it out as the low today. And there it is, sitting there on that number. Isn't that amazing? The most shares bought today on the number I called out this morning at 8 o'clock, or at 7. I called it out at 7 o'clock, folks. I said, hey, this is where we're going. 428 could be the low, down 66 cents, just like they did. I don't know what day it was that they did that other 66-cent drop, but they did do it. I have a picture of it right here. I have a picture of it right here somewhere. Where'd it go? Here we go. This is it right here. This is the biggest drop that they've gotten on this stock right here in the last week. And that was from $2.30 a share, $2.30 a share to this price right here. 164. Folks, that is 66 cents. 66 cents down. And then here, up here is the high at 494. When it hit the high, folks, I'll show you. The price hit right here. There it was. It went all the way up to this price you're going to see right here in a moment. There it is. Whoops, I missed it right there. There it was. There's the high that they took it up to, 494. And ladies and gentlemen, if you take 494 and you subtract 66 cents from that, the price you come up with is $4.28. And that's how I knew this morning that that's what they would go for, the same 66-cent drop. Because they're market makers, and gematria has a lot to do with the games they play. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there's no coincidence to it if you ask me. 66 cents down is where we're sitting right now from 494's high. 66 cents. It's not a coincidence, people. Do not be mistaken. There's no coincidence to it. There's no coincidence to it. Look at ONDS today. $9.17 this morning, $9.24 this morning. Oh, gosh, over $14 now. Man, Piyush Bhakta, look at that, baby. Piyush, you told us about this stock here when it was like $1.80. I started buying this stock. Piyush. Man, oh man, Piyush. Wow. Man, I tell you right now, whew, goodness gracious. And look at them here trying to march this thing down now. It won't matter. Doesn't matter what they try. Doesn't matter what they try, folks. Won't matter. It will not matter what they try to run this down. After hours, this thing's going to go. And tomorrow, I can't wait to see how high this goes. And I tell you what, I'm not going to sell a single damn share of it. Not one share of this stock am I selling today. I would never, ever, ever sell on a triple upside crossover, especially one that got beat down 74 cents today. There's no way I would think about selling here, not in a million years. I bet you they wish I would sell to them, but I won't. I will not do it. I'm sure they wish I'd be scared like some people apparently are right here, but they don't know what's going on. They're going to find out in the next day or two. It'll all come to light, everyone. And just watch what happens here during this last 15 minutes. Watch what happens during this last 15 minutes, folks. Oh, is that a KY flag? Yes, it is. KY flag coming out right there. KY flag, folks. 42315. What a weird number to buy freaking 6161. Oh my gosh. Look at that number, folks. Look at that number. 616616 almost. Folks, they're trying to double the demon's number. 616616. How do you like that? They actually tried to get double Satan's number, 616616. And then they got a little bit more shares there just now, and she's done. At 2315. No wonder that see, listen, folks, why do you think that I mentioned why that's a strange number? That's a strange number. Why did they pick that? Oh, because they wanted to get 61616 right there. 616616. That's why they had that weird number, 2315. There is very little coincidence, folks, when you really break it down. Very little coincidence when you really look at it with a microscope, folks. There's very little coincidence. And by the way, there will be no coincidence when the price closes today at 428 a share, the number I called out. There will be no coincidence about that. The price is going to close today at this price, 428. And you might want to take a look that there's nobody that wants to sell shares here, but there's 122,000 that want to buy at 420. Nobody really wants to sell here. They don't really have any shares to sell, but there's 128,000 waiting to buy at 420. And I guess they all got their contracted share buy right there. $203,000 shares there, 820 there, and 840, but only 200 there. Only 200,000 there. Still a lot of very thirsty buyers for it at that price that would love to buy it at 420. They'd love to, but unfortunately, the market makers have no intention of taking it there again. They got them all, 203,282 already. Sorry. No more room in the end. And this is now going to run up past their little KY flag to 428 close today. And it may even be higher than that. They may run it up beyond that. Because this is all oversold. Look at all the dark areas sold right there. Look at all that oversold area. All the dark areas sold to the bidders. Oversold, folks. Everybody oversold it there. All of them oversold it there. And now it's going to run past those back up to here, 428. That's where we're going to see the close. I called that for the low today. I told you this morning that was going to be the low today, 428 a share. I told everybody that 428 a share was going to be the low today. And now it looks like it's the number that they actually, I guess they want to try to close it out there to the end of the day. 428 looks like. Looks like they're going to try and close it at the number I called for the low of the day. I wonder if they're listening to me. I often wonder, is that why that's the number? Because they listen to me and then they just say, okay, I'll just buy all the shares there then. Are they listening to me, folks? Do you think they're listening to me? You know, there's 190 people here, and the time right now is 3:48. Can you hit the like button for me at 3:48 right now? But while it's still 3:48 hour, please hit that like button right there. Yeah. And you can do it 3:49:08 too. 3:49:08 right now. 1-0. Please hit that like button. Let's get a bunch of more likes and let's run this up to a record high likes today. And like I said, don't be surprised to see this stock close today at 428 a share because all of these are oversold. They've already reached their 700,000 quota at all these. Watch it run right on up, folks. And it could go higher. It could go right on up here because these, I think, are all oversold. All oversold. So I think it could run even higher than 428. But what a coincidence. Look at it, just lazy afternoon, rising penny after penny, going up and up and up. Lazy little afternoon. Just rising and rising for the next 10 minutes. Mysteriously rising the next 10 minutes. No one will be able to figure out how and why, but you guys know why. You guys know why it's at 428, 66 down from the 494. You know why it's going to close 66 cents down. You all know why it's going to close there 66 cents down. And they're over the KY flag now. Look at that. They just threw out another KY. See, I told you, they already had 700 at these two levels. They tried to throw in a KY there to get some more. I told you that. Look at that. They were already maxed out. They didn't have any more room there, so they tried to build a bench in between these two numbers. They already had these two at the quota number they needed. So they come in here and they try to, oh no. Now we're here, folks. We're filling here. Oh no, that's trouble. That's trouble. That's trouble. You better get 1,000,001 here. You better get 1,000,001. You better get 1,000,001 there. You got to get 1,000,001. You got to get 830,000 here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. She's going to get to 428, folks. Catfish called it. That's the close today, right there. I called this for the low today, folks. I told you 428 was going to be the low today. Look at all those shares they bought on the number I called out for the low today. For those of you that aren't aware of it, this morning, I told everyone this morning that the low today for this stock was going to be $4.28. I also bought some shares at $4.59. And I bought some at $4.38. And tomorrow I'm going to sell them, and the next day all over $5. And maybe even 6 or 7, or maybe even more. Come on now, let's get this million here. Let's get this million here, 1,000,001, 1,000,001, and then you can go on up over these because they're already maxed out. They're already oversold. Let's go here. Come on. Get all these to fill out to 1 million, and then you can let her go on up. There'll be no stopping it, folks, in the after hours. No stopping. There'll be no more of this in the after hours, I don't think. Yep. Going on up here, right on up to 428. Look at this, folks. 21,000 want to buy, and 2,300 want to sell. Oh my gosh. Now we got 4,700 and 4,000 that want to buy, and they just moved their orders up to here. And we've only got 877 that want to sell at that price. Oh my, look where she's going to now. Oh my. 46 that want to sell, folks. And look at the number they're at now, 428. I called it, folks. Absolutely called that number. Called it big time. And folks, this thing's maxed out already. She's going over that number. She's going to go on up. Look at that, 7,000 want to buy, 22,000. What is going on here? What is going on about this number that I called out this morning? Look at their dedication to make it close at that number, folks. Look at that, folks. Isn't that amazing? What is it about this number, folks? Oh my gosh, she's gone. She's gone, folks. They're moving their orders up, and she's going past it. 10,000 want to buy now. 1,500 want to sell. Oh my gosh, what a coincidence. It's at 428. I told you the price they were going to try to close it out today. I nailed it, folks. I nailed it again. 1,000 want to sell, 13,000 want to buy. 600 want to sell, 12,000. 3,000. 11. 4,000. 11. What an amazing thing that they're trying to close this at my called out low of the day. Man, oh man, I find that incredible, really. I almost do. I really do. 12,000 want to buy, 1,600. Why is it still sitting at this number? 12,000 want to buy, and 900 want to sell. Why is it still sitting here? Why? Well, because I told you that's where they were going to close it out today, or try to. 11,000 want to buy, 5,000, 52,000 want to sell. Man, do you see how hard they're trying to hold this number, folks? Look how hard they're trying to hold that number. It's just nuts, folks. Crazy nuts, man. The dedication they have to that number. How many have you bought there now? 1,400,000. Is that ironic, folks, that, again, the numbers I keep calling out, yesterday I showed you that they acquired the most shares of this stock right on my dollar cost average line. Yesterday I showed you they just acquired the most shares of this stock on my dollar cost average. I showed it to you yesterday. And today they just acquired the most shares of this stock at the exact price I told you would be the low today. It's not a coincidence, people. It's also not luck. This number is 66 cents down from 494. That's why they're so dedicated. They probably went and borrowed another 10 million shares just to have shares to sell to hold it at 428 today, 66 cents down from the 494. Well, I told you they were going to try to close it there today. I told you they would try to close it there today. And it's obvious they're trying to do that. Look at them loading in all the sale orders there at that number. Crazy, huh? But there's 11,000 that want to buy there now. 8,000, 3,000 want to sell. $20,000 want to buy. $21,000 want to buy. 23,000 want to buy. Shorty, what are you going to do? What are you going to do when the market closes and you got 23,000 that want to buy and only 7,000 that want to sell? Market makers doing that, loading in the sell orders there. What are you going to do when the market closes? How are you going to hold it there then? Huh? How are you going to do that? 66 cents down, folks, from 494 is the number they're sitting at. 1,600,000 there now. Another 2 million just bought there, folks. Why would they want another 2 million shares right before the close at 428, you think? Huh? Why would they want another 2 million shares there? At 428 of all things. Look at that, 52,000 they've got loaded in to keep it there. Oh my gosh, folks, this is crazy. Market's going to close in 1 minute. Amazing. 428 is going to be the close, folks, just like I said. Oh, 36,000 want to sell there. 26,000 want to buy. 40,000 trying to hold it there. 26. Look at that, folks. $428, folks. 428 at the close. Oh my God, another 2 million they dumped out there to try to hold it there at 428, folks. And look, there's nobody here selling at 429 now, mysteriously after the market closed. Nobody. Oh yeah, baby. Look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. 433 and after hours. in 1 minute after hours. 4:33, folks. Oh my gosh. Look at it go, folks. I told you. I told you guys. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go, man. She's over 434 now. And there's no one here to sell. No one here to sell. 435. Oh my gosh. Run that sucker up. Chart. 1 day. Holy smokes. Why? Why is this happening? Why is there a triple crossover on the... Oh my gosh, why is that happening? Why is this happening now? What happened? Why is that happening, do you think? Can anybody figure that out? Thank you, Mrs. SoFi. Oh my gosh. Tobias, are you watching the grass grow now? Look at the freaking buyers coming in right there. Look at all the freaking buyers on these candlesticks. Look at the last 5 minutes of the day. Massive buying of this damn stock. Massive buying. And now you see why. Wow. She's going to break over the 200 right now. Kat mentioned this morning how few female followers he has, so welcome. That's right. Yes, man, get ready. Don't cap your wings, Cindy. Just be up early and set the price alarms. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Folks, this thing will not be stopped. It won't be stopped. No matter what they try, it won't be stopped. It will not be stopped. It won't be stopped. No freaking way. Well, I don't know who had their boot on this stock today. I don't know who it was that had their boot on it, but somebody has some deep pockets that kept that boot on that thing here right at the close. Somebody's got some very deep pockets. You're talking millions and millions of shares, 4 million shares in the last 5 minutes. That takes some big money to keep that hold down like that. That's not some small little peon. That's a big whale controlling the price to close at 428. And how interesting that I told you that that was the price it was going to close. $428. Well, folks, I lost $120 today. Well, at least so far, this day is far from over, isn't it? Look at this. I don't mind showing people that when I lose a little money. I don't care. But then again, ladies and gentlemen, take a look here. Look at the chart. This thing's far from over, folks. This is far from over. Far from over. And let me tell you something that's going to happen right now so you guys can understand this and watch and witness it. They're going to try to barcode this here for a while until the orange 10-day gets right up here. As soon as this orange 10-day gets right up here, this is going to springboard upwards, all right? Watch. As soon as this orange 10-day gets up here, the whole freaking thing's going to go up. Just wait and watch and see. When this orange 10-day comes up here and gets in the middle of this, kaboom, it's gone. There's nothing they can do to stop it. This is also going to become, instead of a blue back red belly, Instead of a blue bottom, red back, this is going to be a red belly, blue back in just a moment. Now watch. As soon as this candlestick, this gets here in the middle of this thing, this is going to jump up. As soon as this touches right there, it's going to jump. Just wait for it. Wait for this 10-day average to get to the bottom of this, and then all this will jump. And there'll be no more barcoding here. It'll start barcoding up here. But give it time for this orange to get up here and touch this. The orange 10-day, and it'll just be about 3 more minutes, folks. 3 more minutes. Just watch it happen, folks. Yep, keep holding until tomorrow. Yep. Cat's off and on before 7 a.m. 6:48 I start, 6:48 a.m. Ladies and gentlemen, look right here. When this 10-day orange line gets up here to this point, this is going to rise up to here. And I could be wrong, but I'm not. As soon as this orange touches right here, whoosh, up she goes. Just give it a minute for this orange line to touch right into this zone, and then she's going to fly, folks. This is going to push all of it up. Look at the 45 and 50 just rising steadily, rising steadily up. And they're not going to push this and stay here because they're in the middle. This orange is already in the middle of this barcode already. That's just a last desperate death dump attempt right there. This orange 10 days going to come up here now. There it goes. And there it goes right out of it. See? So you can't, when the orange gets into the mid, it's done. And when this touches now, it's going to be done. This thing's going to go. Just stick here with me and watch it. See? There she goes. She just touched right there. And there she goes up over. And the next candlestick's going to start here. Now they're going to barcode up here. Now it's going to barcode in this region right here. As soon as this orange keeps going up and gets in the middle, that'll be the end of this barcode. It'll be all over. It's going to start barcoding up here. As soon as this orange makes its way here to the middle, where the blue one is now, and the blue one is already at the 200, but when this orange moves up here, boom, watch it go. I know what I'm talking about, folks, and you better look down here because every single freaking candlestick is way more buyers, way more buyers, way more buyers, way more buyers. There's no sellers at all here. You can't even see the red on those candlesticks. You can't even see the red on them, folks. And there she goes, just like I told you she would. And it's not going to stop, folks. When this orange gets in the middle, it's all over for this barcode here. You're going to see that's going to be the last one here. The last one. That's going to be the last one. See? Look at it go, folks. Watch it. Watch it. Now, I'm telling you, when this orange gets into the middle of this barcode, you'll never see another barcode in this area at all. As soon as this orange gets here, there's no more of dropping the barcode anymore. You can all witness it. Robin, if I were you, I'd be selling at I wrote down a number earlier how much it was going to go up. 453. 453 and higher. Start there. 452, 453, 454. 455. All right, folks, watch this orange come up here into the middle of this, and then watch this spike. Watch this orange pop up here into the middle of this, and then watch this spike upwards. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a blue back red belly down here. You can clearly see it. This is a blue back red belly right now, meaning the 45-day is separating from the 50. The shorter term 45 is leaving the 50 right now. And that's momentum, folks. That's a trend. That's a trend. The 45 is leaving the 50. The 45 is leaving the 50 right now. And this will be the last time you see a barcode there. Last time. The final chance, Shorty. This is your last chance. And I want you guys to be aware of something. There's very little chance of a candlestick coming from here down to here. Very little. Because this is already, the orange 10-day is over the halfway point here. So any attempt to push it down will just be a bounce right off of it. Because the orange 10-day is protecting this barcode area. And there's no way to do anything but drop it there. And I would buy it right now, folks, at this price in after hours. If I were you, I'd buy this right here with that orange line there right in the middle of this candlestick area. And watch this right here jump right back up. Right off of this 45 and 50. Watch this candlestick bounce. OPTT did great today. That's good. I'm glad you were owner of it. I had that one called out too. All right, let's be done with this winky dink rundown. Look at this, folks. Look at the might and power they're using down there. Look at that shit right there. They just tried to drop that with. Did you see that little shares they tried to drop that with just then? Look at that, how little they used there to try to drop that to the 50-day just then. They think trading back and forth 2 shares at a time to get it down there is going to hold. No freaking way, man. You got the friggin' 10-day way up here in the middle of this barcode, folks. It's not going to hold here. No way it's going to hold there, folks. No, sorry. Sorry about your luck. Nope. Desperation. And folks, look again. There's nothing there. There's no volume there. That's why it can't hold up. There's no volume. There's none. They're not using any volume, folks. They're trying to tamp it down with nothing, folks. Look at the sticks there that they sold before the close. That's attacking a stock. Not that measly shit there. It's not attacking a stock. They're not attacking this thing. They're praying that it stays here. 428, folks. Oh man, they're trying again one more time today to get 428. Final chance, last call, folks, for 428 right now. Last call for 428. Maybe someone will sell you the 2 shares they're selling there. The 1 and 2 share bundles they're selling. Last call for 428. Last call, 428. Make your bids. Get in now. Last call, 428. Last chance to fill your plate at the beautiful number of 428. Last time to spend a dime. Last chance, folks, for 428. Last call. We're turning the lights on. Last call, folks. Turning the lights on. Party doesn't have to end, but it has to end here. The party's over. The party's over, folks. Last call for 428 right now. Get in while you can. Market makers have really blistered it with a lot of massive selling, as you can see down here, to get to 428. Oh, yeah, they've really hit it hard. Look at that. See how hard they sold over here to make it fall to 420, 420 right before the market closed? And then look at that run up as everybody bought the shit out of it. Look at them all buying the shit out of it. And then look what Shorty tries to attack with volume wise. It ain't going to happen, folks. It's going to bounce off this and go right through the friggin' roof. It's going to bounce off this and go through the friggin' roof, people. They're trying to drop the price below the 50-day. Well, that doesn't work when the 50's rising at that angle. That's just a ploy, folks, a game, a gimmick. There she goes. I told you. Wrong. Not staying down there. That's a crocky gator. By the way, you folks may not know this, but I'm suggesting you buy this stock right now because of this configuration of the stock form on the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Don't worry about. Look at the 1 year chart, people. Look at the 1 year chart, folks, and you'll see a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. And look at the 200-day green line just make a 90-degree turn. This is exactly why they came after this so hard today. They saw this was happening. And before it actually took place, they wanted to get in on the low today. And that was 420. They laughed about it and said, let's run it down 66 cents, 428. And then after they got it there, they said, let's have a wager. Can we get it down all the way to 420 and get stoned while we buy it there? And they said, yes, we can. SIDU. It is now experiencing a triple crossover on the 200-day moving average on the 1 year chart. Look at the 200-day average just make a 90-degree turn. And look at the 45 and 50-day just shoot up over the 200. Folks, let's look at this more, examine this more. This is the chart. Look at that, folks. It's crossing the 200 right now in after hours. The 45 days leaping off of the 50-day. The 10-day is leaping off the 5 days leaping off the 10-day. This is a red belly, blue back, red belly, whatever. Folks, look at the dark 45-day moving average crossing the 200-day and the 50-day moving average following it. This is why they ran the price down today. This is why they ran it down today, folks, because this is a triple upside crossover on the long-term chart. And I just want you to see something, folks. I'm going to show you something. I've already shown people several times today, but I want you to look at something here now. This is what happens to a stock after a triple upside crossover happens. As you can see, all the moving averages crossed over, and then there was the 50-day when it crossed over. And when it crossed over, folks, the price of this stock was at, drum roll please, $1. The price of the stock was $1 when the 50-day crossed the 200. $1 a share. And from there, it went up there, folks, to $18 plus. From $1, it was an 18 bagger after a triple upside crossover. Now, I showed everybody this stock about 5 days ago to compare it to the CDU crossover that I saw coming. I said, folks, SIDU looks like it's about to have a triple upside crossover. And then I showed them this chart of TSSI 5 days ago. And when I did, I said to them, you might want to take a notice of this because they drove it down after it went up from the $1 to 18. They took it down to the 50 right below, and then they took it up to 31. This is what I said 4 days ago, 5 days ago. And then I said, now they took it down to the 200. And if I were you, I'd buy this stock right now, I said 4 days ago, because this thing looks beautiful. And then what I did was I also, instead of looking at the long term, I looked at the 20-day. And I said, folks, this is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day. Look what happened to the 200. Do you see the same change that we just saw on SIDU? Do you see it? Well, look, folks, after that crossover started right there and the 50 was crossing the 200, look what they did. Same thing as CDU. Look what they did. The same thing that they did to CDU. You know, I wonder if this drop here was 74 cents. The price was 807, 808, Savannah. 808 was the price. There it is, 807, Savannah. Now, after 807, did they run it down 74 cents? What did they take it down to after 807? They took it down, look at that, Savannah, to 766. What do you know, Savannah? 808 to 766. 52 cent down. 52 cents down. How do you like that? So this was a triple upside crossover going on, and then they attacked it down 52 freaking cents. Today they attacked down our stock, SIDU. They took it down 74 cents. But here, 52 cent drop. But then look what it did after that. And look what it did after that. And then I told everybody, well, folks, this is a triple upside crossover. And why they attacked it down is because they were trying to get in on it before the full completion of it. Because they knew once they got it down there that it was going to rocket. Now, one thing you might want to pay attention to is after they ran it down to this price right here, which was $7.66 a share, how much did it go up? The price right here was $7.66, and after they beat everyone out of it, it went up to $8.31. It went up 70 cents, folks. Alexa, what is 8.31 minus 7.66?
8.31 minus 7.66 is 0.65.
Oh my gosh, Alexa, stop. Well, it went up 66 cents. Huh. Well, if today's low was 420, tomorrow's high, tomorrow we look for a 66 cent rise from the 420 to 480. 486 tomorrow. Folks, 486 tomorrow. I'm going to write it down right now. 486 tomorrow. I'm saying tomorrow we're selling some at 480 through 486. Sell 19. We'll start at 466 first, and then they'll pull it down to 455. Then we'll sell 477, and then they'll pull it down to 466. Then we'll sell 480 through 488. All right? That's what my call is. That's my call for tomorrow. And I'm just kind of using some numbers from TSI to get to that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now, on this stock SIDU, I'll say it for all the new people here now. Look at the distance between the 50 and the 200 there. Look at the 50 when it plateaued to the 200. Look when it plateaued to the 200. Look when it plateaued from the 200. Look when it plateaued from the 200. Look where it plateaued, how far from the 200 before they attacked it down. Because at this point, folks, they realized that there was about to be a triple upside crossover of the 1-year chart. And so just like TSSI, they tried to stop it. See? They tried to. They tried to stop it. And you can see now what's happening with the freaking price. And by the way, I'm going to change this chart over here from the 20-day 1 hour. All right, I'm going to change it from the 20-day 1 hour to time frame. I'm going to change 20-day 10-minute. Now let's look at it. 20-day 10-minute. Oh my goodness. 20-day 10-minute chart. Well, my goodness. During that 10 minutes, 3 times as many buyers. During this 10 minutes, 10 times more buyers. During this 10 minutes, more buyers than sellers. During this 10 minutes, more sellers and more sellers during the last 20 minutes. Because they are trying like hell to keep this thing down. Even though they're very small candlesticks, you see. Boy, you better look at that freaking sea of green across there before the market closed. Look at that. There weren't many scared people here. They were buying the shit out of it. Just look at that, folks. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers there, more buyers there, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers. You see that? There's a lot of green there, folks. People weren't scared when that nutsack was being created. I'm ready to see this thing freaking rocket now. I am. I'm ready to watch it blast off. Let's look at the 1 day now. Jeez. Look at the 200-day, folks. It's rising. Jeepers creepers, folks. Man, oh man. Consolidation, baby. Consolidation. 428. Consolidated. 428, 428, 428, 428. Consolidating. 428, 428, 428. Barcoding right here. Barcoding it. Now the 5 leaping. This one's coming up here now. I'm going to engulf all these. Holy cow. Wow, everybody. Let's look at them freaking still hoarding 428, folks. I wonder how long they're going to try to hold it at that price. Boy, they're dedicated to that price, though, aren't they? They got somebody. Uh-oh. You know what? I might just keep going for hours and hours and hours just so I can keep showing people this 1 year, 1 day chart. I might just keep going. I might go 24 hours to keep showing people this stock's 1 year chart and a triple upside crossover on it. I mean, I might just keep going and going and going. And every single person that tunes in will see this is a golden cross on a 1 year chart and buy it. That's what I want to do. I want to keep people buying this stock because this is a golden cross on a 1-year chart. And you get very, very few chances to buy a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. Oh, Roman says, I'll stay up. Easy says, I'll stay up. Yep. Well, at least till 8 o'clock, folks. At least till 8 o'clock, all right? And the reason I say that is because then the trading will stop at 8. But I'm going to tell you something. Don't you be surprised to see this thing keep rising here. It especially start at 7 to 7:30. Watch what happens with this. And I'll probably be sending up a notification if I'm not still streaming. I might still be streaming. What happened to Sea-Doo? It's got a triple upside crossover happening right now. And the market maker said, holy shit, there's a triple crossover happening. A golden cross on the 1-year chart. We've got to run it down and get everyone. We got to take away from as many as we can. Before the crossover is completed, they needed to get as many weak hands out as they could. And they did that today. We should buy more. Yeah, we should. We should. I agree. You know what? I'm going to buy some right now. So I agree with you 100%. So let's go over here and click SIDU. And I'm ready to place an order right now. So I'm going to buy it right now. What a convenient number to run it down to. 7.77% down. 777 down, folks. What a coincidence. 7.76. It just recovered some. But it was just down. No wonder that number 428 so much for them. It's God's number they're buying it at. 777, people. I never even thought about that. I never even looked at that. I don't know why I didn't, folks, because you know how I watch percentages. 777 with a golden cross. What? You're right, Easy. Wow. I didn't even, now I know why that 428 meant so much. I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but you know how I am. I'm always watching the numbers and the percentage in gematria. Wow. What a coincidence. Well, I'm going to buy God's number now. I'm buying God's number right now. Buy. Coming in for 10 shares. Limit order. 429. Good till cancel plus extended. I want 428. Forget that. I want 428 with the rest of the clowns. Review order and place it. I want 428. Let's go over to the order status now. And 428 will not fill. It says the last order filled at 428. Well, let's see. Did I fill there? No, I did not fill there. It says last order 428. Well, I can't get it there. Let's do it again. Let's go in and buy here 429 then. If they won't give me 428, let's buy 429. Buy 10 shares. Limit 429. How about that? Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Place the order. Order status. Give me a 42888, please. Oh, look at that, folks. I got a 42888. 428884. 42884. 42884. Let's duplicate this 10 share order at 4288. Duplicate. Let's duplicate that at 428. Review order and place it. Well, I want to buy with all the 428 owners today that overloaded this stock there. Thank you very much for that gift. From dark, yep. From dark to light. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Recently, I've been overwhelmed with numbers. I've started looking at the differently. Yes, I get you, 28 trader. I've got a 0.2 profit already. Haha. From dark to light wasn't much, but hey, yep. 28 specifically. 8 is a family number, so it's personal already. All right. Well, I'm trying to buy 428 right now. I don't know whether they're going to give it to me or not. Maybe they will. I haven't filled yet there. Haven't filled yet there, 428. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this gorgeous chart. Look at this gorgeous 1-year chart with a triple upside crossover. A golden cross. A golden cross, folks. And the percent down, 7.77. The Cowboy says, when do I cut losses? Well, Cowboy, I've made 6,100 on Saidu this in the last week. How am I going to cut any losses? How do I cut any losses when I've made $6,100 on this stock on just one account? The other ones I've made probably another 4,000 or 5,000 on. How in the world am I going to cut any losses? Huh? You ask a pretty silly question there, my friend. There's no way to cut any losses on this stock for Catfish or anybody else on this channel that's been listening for the last week. You know what, guys? Today, I had this person send me this letter. This is how much he cut his losses today. He says, I just wanted to say how glad I am to have found your channel. I've never really been good with stocks. I'd either sell too early or hold too long. But since I started following you last Friday, things have been going really well. It took a few days for my money to hit my Charles Schwab account. And I only had 50 to start with. But I'm thrilled with the results. From Friday to today, that 50 has grown to almost $500. Ladies and gentlemen, do you understand that if somebody started with 50 and now has nearly 500, that if somebody started a week ago with 500, they now have nearly 5,000? And if somebody started with 5,000 on last Friday, they now have freaking $50,000? Do you get that? Does that make sense to you? Does that make mathematical sense? I mean, the person started Friday with $50 and has grown to almost 500, folks. So if you had 500, you would now have 5,000 if you've been watching this channel and you've been trading with me like this person has. I'm not going to tell you who he is. Well, his name is Daniel. I'll just say that. So the proof is in the pudding. There's no doubt about it. That's right. That's good intel, Cat, plus a receipt. Cheryl Webster, yes. I think that is not a bad idea, Trader. What is Trader saying? It showed his full name in the email screen. Well, that's okay. I don't think he cares. I don't think he's embarrassed by making $500 out of 50. I don't think he's worried about you knowing that. But Wayne made 15,000 on gold last month. Yeah. Wang Dung. Wang Dung. I wonder if my order filled for 428 yet or not. Oh, yeah, they gave it to me. Thank you. Anyway, I just wanted you to all see the kind of gains that have been made here on this channel by people over the last. And you wouldn't believe all the letters I've gotten. You just wouldn't believe how many letters I've gotten, folks. I'm not kidding you. You would not believe all the massive number of letters I've gotten. I started following Cat with 2,500. I now have 8,700 in my trading account and another 2,000 in my dividend account filled with stocks from Cat's dividend sheet. And let me tell you something. You're going to start getting your dividend payments either once a month or once. Some of them actually will pay once a week, but I'm up 8,000. All right. All right. By the way, I started the Monday before Christmas. Nice. Man, oh man, the proof is in the pudding, folks. I also asked this morning early, are any of you cats still holding onto ONDS stock? I had 654 people say vote on that. And 16% said yes, they're still holding ONDS stock. Alexa, what is 655 times 16%?
655 times 16% is 104.8.
Alexa, stop. So 104 of my members in the tank, or subscribed individuals, I'm guessing, 104 of them still holding ONDS, bought it in the $3 and $4 range, and today it broke $14. Folks, you cannot complain about that. And Piyush Bhakta, you are the one who called that stock out. What a call out. Wow, what a call out, folks. Anyway, today, I want you to know that whoever it was that wanted in on this at 420 a share today, they had very deep pockets and they had very good connections to get the price down to there. And they had very deep pockets even at the close to close it at 428. But now they're going for another number down in the after hours, and that number is 466. 466, folks. 04666. I just saw 04666. 0666. Now, I could be wrong. But it seems pretty interesting that a stock would be closed down 7.77%. 777, folks, is what they were going for there. Believe me, 777, God's number. And then try to take it down 0.666 in the after hours. And I'm certainly not afraid of this number, 424, because the price was already 420 today for the low. So for them to struggle to keep it at 424, I think is amusing at the least. But now I want you guys to know something. I don't just hold and day trade stocks. I want you to know, for those of you that might be interested, that I also hold stocks long. And in case you're interested in this sheet of the stocks I hold long, here they are. And you can get this sheet from me. The sheet just updated because it's using Google Finance. And these are the shares of stocks that I hold that I've been holding for over a year. And if you become a member of the channel at the monster level, I'll send you the sheet for view only. But you're going to see 41 stocks here on this sheet that have been going up and up and up and up over the last year. And you can see here the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And I also have the market cap and PE ratio on this chart. I have the market cap and PE ratio if it applies. And if you want this sheet from me, folks, just come into the tank and join as a member at the monster level, and you'll get view only. If you come in at the Goliath level, you'll get editor ability, and you can add your own stocks. If you come in Goliath, you'll be able to edit this spreadsheet and add your own stocks, okay? If you come in at the Goliath level. And on the Goliath level, you also get my special candlesticks. I'll send those to you free of charge if you come in at the Goliath level, $24.99. Okay? Now, you guys have kept me incredibly busy over the last week because I've had like 20 new Goliath members over the last week. And they have been keeping me busy in the after hours. I have been cranking out spreadsheets to people because I don't just have longs. I have 55 stocks that are paid great dividends that I've been sending to people. And then the day trade stocks we've been day trading lately. And I also send my buy-sell sheet to all of you that become members. And, of course, you get notifications when stocks that we own go skyrocketing. Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. I assumed the answer was no. I have actually asked, can you use Thinkorswim in Canada? I don't know if it's available there or not. I put mine in already up to 6. I got you. Put them so you won't miss a chance of buying or selling. Also, don't have to be all day on the screen. Is it possible the Golden Cross could ever break down before it launches? Well, today you saw that happen because of the attack. See, when they saw that it was going to be a Golden Cross, they wanted to fleece out every weak hand they could do today. They wanted to get everyone out of this. They wanted people to just throw in the towel and give up because that's their method to steal from everyone. And the volume today ended up, let me see where it ended up. Almost half of the volume of the day before. So it took half of the volume today to run it down 74 cents a share. From 494 to 420. It took them half the volume to run it down, folks, of yesterday's volume. Yesterday's volume was over 80 million. Today, 49 million. So it didn't take them much money to run it down. It took them half as much as yesterday. But we're far from done here, folks. This evening is far from over as well. Now, I would like to ask you to do me a favor. Can you folks please just hold on a minute while I go up and get a Mountain Blue? All right? I want to go up, refresh myself a little bit, get myself a nice cold Mountain Blue. Then I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to be ready to trade with you for a little while. All right? So just because I think this thing's going to explode this evening. I think it's going to be fun to watch. I'm waiting for 7 o'clock for the real whales to start coming at 7 to 7:30. So we got still quite a bit of time, but I am going to go get myself. Hello there, warrior twins. Welcome to the tank. I'm about to step away and get a Mountain Blue. I'll be back here in just a minute or two, okay? And while I'm stepping away, I'm going to show you a song that I wrote, and it's called My Baby Loves Her Hot Tub.
Baby's in her hot tub, headphones on. Baby's her music and she likes to sing along. Moving and grooving to the sound of the beat. With my ears in her hot tub, she's turning up the heat. My baby loves her hot tub, 'cause she loves to get wet. Now she's climbing in her hot tub, and she can get. When she headed to her hot tub, it's fun too. Yeah, I'll play in her hot tub, that's what she loves to do. My baby's in her hot tub and telling you no lies. She likes to close her eyes and sometimes likes to fantasize. When my baby's in her hot tub, she's learning all those jets. Yeah, when my baby's in her hot tub, she's getting soaking wet. Baby gets a hot tub, she's turning on her heat. Won't she in there too, and she looks good enough to be. I wanna climb up in there, and I would, but can't get in. 'Cause my baby's got the water temperature above 110. And I just can't get in. Yeah, she likes her hot tub, hot, you can see it, boy. Likes her lotions and she's spreading on her oil. She's laying in her bubbles and she's turning on her chest. My baby's in her hot tub and getting soaking wet. When my baby's on the dog, she says she feels so good. She says that baby, when I'm out of here, I really wish you would. I say, here, my dear, here's one more beer and a coffee cup too. Then she pulls me in the hot tub and now I'm gonna dump it too.
a little difficulty finding my beer. Oh no. Man, oh man, guys and gals. Well, we got an issue here. My wife, my little wife, has decided. My wife has decided to hide the beer because my son was going to be here today. So she's hidden the beer from me, and I don't know where it is. I got an ice cold frosty mug. No idea where my beer went. So just give me a minute. You're going to be listening to a song that a 15-year-old girl sang for me. It's one of my songs. It's called, well, you can hear the song in a minute. But this girl's name is Kim Everett. She's down in Fort Myers now, and she still sings, and she wants to do songs for me again now. But her name is Kim Everett, and she was 15 years old when she sang this song. I'm going to go try to find my beer. And here's the song for you, folks. And I hope you like it. All right, here it goes. We're going to play it for you while I try to find my beer. Wish me luck, folks.
You like it that way. She's a love unbeliever. You like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, we probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you was me. And I'd ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you left me for good. I guess I should know from the very first day that you love unbeliever, and you like it that way. You love unbeliever, and you like it that way. You like it that way. You love it that way. You like it that way. You gotta have it that way.
Still searching, folks.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer. He holds a sign in his weary hand that tells me that he'll work for good. But he hopes to toss some change in his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. We found the mountain blues. Most folks aren't in the mood. I got lucky. This guy a victim of society? Yes. Or was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in these shoes. Where if you're one of the fortunate ones.
All right. Success.
If they don't have enough,
All right.
where in the world else will you stay?
All right, everybody. Hey, we got lucky. Yes, I found it. My Mountain Blue source is still here, along with all of you who are so committed and dedicated. Time for a Mountain Blue, everybody. A Mountain Blue. And a Mountain Blue has to be poured into your frosty mug with an exactness, because what we're trying to achieve is a perfect nickel head. All right? Nickel head, folks. You don't want any more. You don't want any less. Oh, yeah. We're getting there now. Looking good, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at that precision, folks. Good old Mountain Blue. And there's that nickel on there. Yes, sir. Gots to have a nickel head. Yes. It's that good old Mountain Blue. See if these glasses are any better. Oh, yeah, these are better. Guys, I just opened up. I have a Mountain Blue, a Mountain Dew, LOL. Guys, I just opened up. Are you up at all? I'm very new to trading. Most curious than anything else. Am I up at all? Well, let me show you whether I was up today or not. Am I up today? Uh-oh, I just got logged off, folks. Dad Bernatol. Oh, man. No telling. I'll try to log back on. And just give me a second here, folks. Just one moment here. My goodness. What a beautiful stock this is. I love it, folks. So, someone just asked me if I was up at all. And I'm up all right. Let me show you how much we've done in the last week. Here's how much we've done over the last week since New Year's. This is what we did on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, on just this one account, that was December 31st, right there, as you can see. And we tracked that at 3:23 p.m. and I made $2,099.68. So let's write that down. This is December 31st, 2099. Next, the next day after New Year's Eve, we were open was January 2nd. And I don't know that this is the end of the day. Yeah, 8:14 p.m. And I made 1,673. January 2nd, 1,673. Now, somehow or another, I went off and deleted the picture of the next couple days because every once in a while I try to clean up all these files because I take so many pictures. But I wanted you guys to see that this thing told me about a week and a half ago that I was up 92% more views than the last 28 days. 92% more views. Now I'm going to go here to the library again, and then I'm going to show you the next day that I have available, and the amount that I made on the next day available was the 6th. So I missed. Well, the 4th and 5th was Friday and Saturday. So then the next day we traded was on the 6th. And on the 6th, here's how much I ended up making on the 6th. Friday and Saturday, 4th and 5th closed. So I don't have the 3rd. That's the only day I don't have is the 3rd. But here's what I made on January 6th. January 6th, 2007.36. All right, so in the last, since then, so let's add these up. Right here, we've got 2,099, 2,099 plus 2,099 plus 1,673 plus 2,736. That's 6,508. 6,508 up. On one account here, folks. 6,508. Now, today, I lost money. Today, I lost money. So I'm not afraid to show people when I lose money. And today, I lost because I bought a stock called Lucy yesterday. And I told every one of you that that stock would end up costing me money when I bought it. Everybody was shouting about Lucy. Everyone was screaming at me to buy that stock Lucy. And, well, that stock ended up costing me. So I got to write down here January 8th. And just give me a second here. Just 1 minute, please. Now, what it's showing me for the last month's gain, this is showing me right now over the last month, that's my portfolio gain over the last month. Now, this is just my portfolio, by the way, that I'm day trading with. This is not where all my money is in my Fidelity account, okay? This is not a fraction of what I have. This is a fraction of what I have. So, but this one, 1 month change, up 6,633. So I can take a little pullback today on LUCY. Honestly, back and forth, down maybe 100. I found Cat and had about 150. I had about 500% when I bought a Saidu. Nice. $500. 500. I got you. Yep. Sea-Doo, let me show you how I like to do. I like to zoo. Yes, I made a bunch. Oh, I made a bunch of off of Elab the last 2 days while Sea-Doo was back tracing. Nice. So from I think December 29th or 30th, I found Cat. So from then till yesterday, about 150 to 500. So you've gone from 150 to 500. Somebody else went from 50 to 500. Sea-Doo, let me show you how I like. Did you? Wow, Sea-Doo seems a unique opportunity. Oh, it sure is. He's a living legend. That's all I can say. Thank you very much, 28 Trader. Same, I've made about 400. Let's see Tyler, please. Yep. Sea-Doo, everyone knows it's coming, though. Tom Maggs, I was like a deer in the headlights the first couple of days watching. Thought his method was silly, but I was captivated. I see. Couldn't look away. Cool. Very cool there, 28 Trader. Heading out, y'all. See you tomorrow morning. Have a great night. Don't get too drunk. No, we won't from dark. We don't get drunk. That's not the purpose. My day 3, I was trading with him. Good. Yep. He doesn't know it yet, but now I family. LOL. Oh, man, I just deleted that by mistake. Dang. I deleted that view deleted message. Oh, there it is. There you go, 28 Trader. Very relatable, 28. Yep. Awesome, Joey. 28 Trader has become a dominant alpha since joining the take. I've been watching since 30th December, and I echoed your sentiment exactly. Yes. How do you do taxes, bro? I'll tell you how I do taxes. Now, good question. Very good question, Gourmez. Just give me a second here and see how much more chat we got. Okay, so I'm almost caught up. So maybe you're still here, Gomez, but let me explain how I do taxes. So at the end of each day, I take my profits and I take 33% right off the top, and I change it and I deposit it into the bank. I withdraw the funds and move it into a very high interest bearing account. And that way, that money sits in there for the whole trading period of 90 days until my taxes are due again. And then when my taxes are due, I have a nice fat chunk of money to pay off my taxes and get a kickback and pay for the CPA to do the work for me. Because you don't need 33%, you need 30%. Basically, it's around 30 for the average. And listen, I'm not a financial advisor and I'm not an attorney, a CPA. So this is just my understanding. Understand that, just so I don't get myself hung out on a limb. But make sure you understand that every 90 days, I have to pay my taxes. And therefore, I set 33% aside. I have to pay 30%. I have to pay the taxes to get done. I have to pay the attorney, the CPA, to do the taxes. And after I do that, then I have a nice little fat little bonus check every 90 days. I mean, a nice one. I'm telling you, sometimes it can be $5,000 or $6,000, $10,000 that I have that's extra that I just have to put back into another stock or go buy something or give to people, which I give them money away quite frequently, especially when I go out to dinner, when I go to a dinner, when I go to a place where I get service done, if I get an oil change. You know, these kids that are working today, I try to keep them inspired to keep working because so many of them especially down south in the coal areas around Kentucky and down through that area, they're dependent on the government. They rely completely on the government. Most of them are addicted on opioids. Not I shouldn't say most of them. I take that back. There are tons of them that are addicted to opioids down through there. It's rampant. It's if it's unbelievable. If you knew how much was being done, it would blow your mind. How many kids down there are totally disconnected from the reality of the world, and because of the availability of opioids and money from the government, benefits, handouts, and so for the ones that are working, folks, I try to be an inspiration, and I try to let them know personally exactly how much I appreciate everything they do. So I give them money, and you wouldn't believe. I'm not kidding you. 100% behind this. That you wouldn't believe how many times I've had a server cry when I tip them. Hug me, hug me. Listen, folks, you can give money into an offering plate Sundays at church. You can give money in tithe. You can pick foundations that you want to donate money to, so you got some tax deductions and that kind of thing. But why not give some at least to people directly that affect your life directly? And let me tell you something. The type of reward that you receive is immediate and overwhelming sometimes. It can be overwhelming. Just like the letter I read to you from the guy the other day about how his life had gone into shambles and he was virtually throwing in the towel. He hadn't done anything competitive for 3.5 years. He'd been the champion in wrestling all his 20 years and just the champion level in wrestling, the state champion and the whatever champions of wrestling through all of these different level, through the U levels, and the ultimate champion. And then his business having been championed until his brother passed away. And then tragically, his brother died in a horrible accident, and he was devastated, and his family was devastated, and he didn't want to go back into the business. And the story that he told me, folks, is one of many that I've heard. A story of overwhelming success and a story of complete 180. I have had people tell me when they met me on this channel back when SoFi was $4 a share and it went to 20, that they were living in a van. That they were living in a van. One of them showed me a picture of his house, which is in disarray, and the windows were out, boarded windows and stuff. I mean, I've had people send me stuff that you would not believe. I'm telling you. And again, I point out to you, go to these places where these youth are helping and they're contributing. It can be Walmart. It can be someone bagging your groceries at the grocery store. And I've had them tell me, the ones that are doing the groceries, I've had them tell me that I'm sorry. They said, I'm not allowed to take money from you. I'm out in the parking lot and they bring out the groceries. They've come out with the cart and I go to give them money and they've told me, I'm sorry, but I can't take money from you. And it's not a booger. I've got a paper towel stuffed in my nose. I've got a piece of paper towel shoved in my nose because I got a nosebleed today. So it's not a booger. I know it's there, and I told everybody what I was doing when I did it. I also stick paper towels in my nose or tissues in my nose when I've got congestion. When my head is congested, I shove paper in my nose to keep my nose from running. And every 20 minutes, I blow it all out, and then I shove more paper in my nose to keep my nose from running. Just a tip of the day for you, if you didn't know this. So anyway, just to make a long story short, and I'm sorry if that's grossing anybody out, but I just do it because that's just me. I do that too. Humidifier helps me. Yeah, I have a humidifier in the bedroom, and we sleep with a humidifier. But anyway, and down here in the basement, it's pretty humid already. It's got a good humidity level down here because we're in Michigan and we have a basement. What was I going to say? I got sidetracked. I got deviated. Oh. So I've had people that were doing groceries, bagging groceries for me, that I've actually tried to tip. And then they've told me, well, I'm sorry, sir, but I can't take that money from you. And I go, what? And, I'm talking a $20 bill or something, and they're like, I can't take it, sir. I said, oh, that's too bad. And then I just drop I just drop it, okay? I just drop it and then I get in the car, right? Oh, you can't take this money from me? Oh, shit. And then I just get in the car and drive off. Well, they can't take money, but they can sure find money, can't they? Where there's a will, there's a way, people. I'm a conqueror, okay? Cheryl Webster says, thanks for the update. You're welcome. I don't know what's available to Canadians for day trading. I'm gonna have to talk to Charles Schwab and see if they're available. Their services are available. Alexa, is Charles Schwab trading available in Canada?
From Finder.com. Charles Schwab is one of the largest stock brokerages in the U.S. It offers commission-free online trading, no account or trade minimums, and user-friendly trading platforms and apps.
Alexa, is Charles Schwab in Canada?
From Finder.com. Charles Schwab is one of the largest stock brokerages in the U.S. It offers commission-free online trading.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, if I live in Canada, can I get a Charles Schwab account?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Best Assassin says, that's a no. Gary already knows. He lives in Canada, and he says, no, you can't. I'm sorry right now. I'm a little bit I'm looking over my music. I'm thinking about playing a song for you guys. First of all, let's tune this guitar. Folks, I used to live when I was 15 years old, I moved with my family down to Haiti. And I moved into a place called Pétionville. And when I was there, I, of course, didn't know anybody. But in the house next door to me was a little girl. Well, not a little girl. She was, a teenager. And I did not know who she was. And I'd never seen her. But okay, I'd never seen her, but I could see her shadow at night on her curtain. And I could tell that this girl had very long hair, like way down, because I could just see the shadow of her, and I could see her hair. And this song is about that, about what happened one night. New kid on the block, didn't know a soul, but I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was, and she didn't know me. But she knew I could see in her room home at night, and oh, what a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night, and she'd draw up her curtains, draw them up tight, and when she'd light her candle, her shadow'd appear on the curtains she always kept closed so tight. Every night. Then came one night, she lit up her candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night, moved my light to the right, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she drew towards the curtains, and her shadow grows, and she started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow, like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though didn't know each other's names. Conversing with candles, yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles, two little kids. After nearly an hour, our candles burned down, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight games. But there's more to this story, I'm happy to say. There were many more times the two of us played, hadn't met face to face, and we didn't know names, but we flirted with candles and flirted with flames, conversing with candles and flirting with flames, and playing those games, conversing with candles like two little kids, conversing with candles. Yeah, that's what we did. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you like original music, I have over 120 songs on YouTube on my playlist. I hope you'll come check them out. Cheryl, wow, fabulous. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tom. Thank you very much. Your name is now added to the list for the drawing. Tom Maggs. All right. All right, now, as it says here, oh, a floating heart, Jay Watson. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to play you another song now. Folks, I hope this doesn't offend too many of you, because I sing songs that have a lot of interesting innuendo. All right? Well, the other day I was headed on home by myself, all alone. Stopped for a while to check it out. It was a car for sale. A young man stepped out. He said, go ahead and take her for a spin. I'll sit and I'll wait till you pull back in. He drove like a dream, but was out of my range. Prior salesman said, price could change. Well, he took me inside, sat me down. Long and all, he came around. Price, he said, would blow my mind. I said, my wife ain't here, so I just can't buy. Well, that's okay, was his reply. Then he went on to tell me why. His dealership was known all around. The local folks call the place Dicker Town. So go get your wife, bring her on down here to Dicker Town. Cause I want one thing to be understood. When you get her here, we're gonna dicker her good. Dicker Town, yeah, we do dicker right. Dicker all through the day, and drink liquor all through the night. In Dicker Town, that's where we'll be found. So bring her on down here to Dicker Town. So get your wife and bring her on down to Dicker Town. They love to dicker and we do it slow. Yeah, we got nowhere else to go. We'll dicker down to a price that's right. If we got to, dang it, we'll dicker all night. Sorry. We'll dicker up, dicker down, dicker till it stings. And when we're done, we'll have one. Cause we're the Dicker Kings. So go get your wife, bring her here. She's kinda shy, we'll dick her in the rear. When we guarantee you when the dickering's done, dick her down, you'll both have fun. Dicker down, yeah, we do dicker right. We dick her all through the day, and drink her all through the night. Dicker town, oh, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dicker Town. Oh, come on down to Dicker Town. Oh, yeah. Any deeper, we'd be in jail. Ronald Hart, thank you. Are you not entertained? CD manufactures satellites and does defense analytics. Yes. Cedo is solid. Yes. Is it running up? Is it starting to rise? Sure looks good on that daggum 1 year chart. Golly. They're trying to still whittle it in after hours a little. No problem. They haven't reached the low of the day. Is there anybody still here? I want to know. Cheryl says, oh, yes. I was just going to ask, are there any women still here with me? I was just going to ask if there are any women still. I don't want to offend anybody too much. Pardon me. It's been a long time since I played this song. The company uses, see, you didn't offend, thought it was cute. Oh, thank you. Hold on, folks. Late into the night, man was on fire, his wife out of sight. Poker's the game, and they do poker right. With his wife there beside him, they win every night. But the cards are all dealt, and he's drawing a straight flush. Guy across the table pushes a bluff. In his hand is a winner, about to unfold. But her wife moves her hand, and he decides to fold. 'Cause he does what was told. Yeah, his wife wouldn't let him. She motioned to give in. Wife wouldn't let him, even though he thought he'd win. His wife wouldn't let him. She motioned to fold, and he did what was told. Yeah, he learned a long time ago, she's always right. That's why he keeps winning with her every night. They think he's the gambler, nobody knows. His wife's in control with a touch of her nose. And that's how it goes. You see, she touches the tip, that tells him to hold. Touches the bridge, it's time to just fold. She touches the left side, he knows he can't win. She touches the right, and he's going all in. And that's how they win. So that Saturday night, a full moon up in the sky, the crowd gathered round. There was a new record high. And the crowd gathered round just to see history. But his wife stepped away at that moment, you see. Well, he stalled, and he stalled, but she never appeared. What the heck should he do? To lose it all, so he feared. So he put it all down. Yeah, he said, I'm all in. And at that very moment is when his wife stepped back in. Then alas, the last card. And who would have known? His card didn't show, and the crowd had all groaned. And his wife, she just smiled, turned and walked out the door, 'cause her husband's opponent had offered her more. And his wife wouldn't let him, that song is called. All right, let me do you a song here that I'm going to whistle to and save my voice a little bit. Oh, my fingers are getting sore. Plus, I got to do something else here, folks. Here, give me a second. Because it's been a while since I trimmed off my nails here. So I'm going to go cut my fingernails off real quick. And please give me just a second here to do. Well, I can just do it with scissors. Don't say anything out there. I'm cutting them off with scissors. Please leave me alone. That one's done. That one's done. Hey, man, you got to be creative. That one's done. And that one's done. That actually looks pretty good. What do you think, folks? That doesn't look too bad for a pair of scissors, does it? Huh? Just a good old pair of scissors. Sounds like you're cutting claws. I am. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. Guess I drank too much. Here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun. And I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to give my pants a lost and found? What the heck did I do with my jeans of blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Yeah, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. Said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, did you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans? Would you send them to me? Yeah, if you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my plans. No, said I can't find my frickin' pants. Do you know Rodney Carrington? Yes. Can't be sad around you. Brian Taylor, no. Nope. Thank you very much. Thanks for all those hearts. When I invited you for dinner, I was hoping you'd say yes. When you asked what I was serving, I told you you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. And in the end, you said all right. And I had dreamt of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping maybe that you would make my dream come true. And I might share one night with you. So I lit a candle as I waited for you. I lit a candle. I placed the candle on the table as I polished up the place. Stood thinking of the way the light would shine upon your face. And I hoped that you would like my place, and I hoped you'd be impressed. Would you, I looked into the mirror, would you like the way I'm dressed? But suddenly I noticed the night was getting late. I wondered where you were. You said that you'd be here by 8. I thought by now that you'd have had that dinner on your plate. Instead, I'm only wondering, and I guess you're running late. But I lit a candle for you, baby, 'cause you told me you'd be there. And I set that candle on the table with fine wine for us to share. Now I watch that candle melting, see the wax all dripping down, and I feel like such a loser. Yeah, I feel just like a clown. You know, you listen to these songs of mine and you'll hear my life's history. You'll hear my life story. These songs are an encyclopedia. They're a biography of my life. As a matter of fact, this happened to me last year. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate that. I got one fingernail that's not working right here. We got to cut more off. It's catching on the string there. So this is something that happened to me one day on my way to work. I said a prayer for a turtle today. It was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little 2-lane highway that runs through the woods. And I'd have stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No, his chances of making it didn't seem kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me weren't blind and would see him and swerve and make sure he'd find safe passage in crossing and traveling on, with a future in the forest and cool dips in a pond. Yeah, I prayed for that turtle today, and I prayed that He make it safely. Yeah, I pray for that turtle. I said a prayer for that turtle. In an hour or so, heading home with my load, I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Whether my prayers for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer. Thank you, VZ Rover. Oh, I'm playing some music here, the pool man. I'm playing some originals for everybody. Nice, VZ Rover. Ticker. OPAD, OPAD, OPAD. I got it. You're bombarding me with that. I'm playing music now, man. I'm taking a break. We'll look at OPAD on tomorrow morning or later tonight, but right now I'm done working. I've been working all day. OPAD. I got it, but I'm not going to do anything with it now, and I'm not going to stop playing. It's time to rest. It's time to have a nice cold Mountain Blue and rest. But I write down OPAD. I wouldn't buy it anyway today if it's run up. I wait till tomorrow. OPAD. And I'll give you credit for it if I make a lot of money on it too. Okay? Hey there, Armando Jimenez. Thank you. Amado Jimenez. Thank you. Your name just got added to the drawing list. Golly, I've got 2 pages already here of drawing. This is going to be an incredible drawing, folks. Hey, Amado, yo pienso, es posible usted pueda hablar español, sí, mi amigo. Yes. Yo puedo hablar español también. Yo estoy muy fuerte en español. Cuando es necesito, yo puedo hablar un poquito. Catfish is the hardest working man of all of Michigan. Thank you for saying such things, such nice things. Man of many hats, thank you. People ask me why I write and sometimes stay up late at night, searching for the perfect words to match a melody I've heard inside my head. Running round inside my head. There in my head, I hear a tune, and the lyrics, they'll be added soon. I'll toast it and post it on YouTube. And here's why that's what I do. You see, 'cause once it's there for good. 1,000 years and now it could be. Listen to this little song, even though I'm dead and gone. Yeah, when they lay me in the ground, this melody will be around for years and years, years, you see. It's almost immortality. That's what it means to me. So even though I'm in the grave and my melodies will carry on, and when I finally pass away, my songs will be here to stay. Perhaps they'll play them in the bars, or might play them in their cars. They may come on the radio. The fact is, I don't really know. No, I don't really know. Oh no, but when it's time that I move on, you see my songs will carry on. My songs will still be here to play. I'll be immortal that way, like Elvis Presley and James Brown, whose songs will always be around. I hope that my songs will remain when I am on another plane. And who knows when I'm beyond the grave, I may tune into radio waves and hear a song that I once wrote, and I will know it note for note. As long as YouTube still exists, no reason for me to be missed. That's right, I'll always be around. Come over and hear my sound. Yeah, you see, I'll never really leave. My songs, they're all a part of me, and they will help me to achieve a state of immortality. A state of immortality. A state of immortality. What it means to me. The state of immortality. The state of immortality. Hey guys, Catman 2. Thank you for that. Well, folks, I'm almost out of my Mountain Blue, so I got to get a little bit more. Good old Mountain Blue. Head for the Blue Mountain, folks. You know, people are going to start. You guys, we ought to all call. We all ought to call the Pepsi company and tell them they need to start. That you want to order some Mountain Blue, and tell them that you're dying to get some of this Mountain Blue that Catfish is drinking because it looks delicious. Have a blue, you earned it. Thank you, VZ Rover. Cheers, everybody. Have a Mountain Blue of your own. We get enough people calling them, they might want to do that. They might want to do that. They do make Mountain Dew hard. I've seen that, hard Mountain Dew. They make a hard Mountain Dew. Why not a Mountain Brew? Why not Mountain Brew? They're probably, am I right? Why not? Some of you folks know that I got lucky and got on the Wheel of Fortune when I was in the year 1999, and I decided to write this little song. Another night, it's getting late, and I'm headed off to bed. I close my eyes and concentrate about a girl inside my head. What kind of woman do I like to join me in my sleep? Well, it's usually the famous type that I can only meet in my dream. In my dream. In my dream. In my dream. I'm sure you've heard of Vanna White. Might have seen her on TV. I never will forget that night Vanna came to visit me. I dreamed that I was on that show. Saw that look in Vanna's eyes. I dreamed I spun the wheel and won, and that Vanna was a prize. In my dream. In my dream. In my dream. In my dream. I'm sure you've heard of Demi Moore. She's a famous movie star. Yeah, I dreamt I've met her before in the backseat of my car. It always makes me want to laugh as I'm headed off the bed. Why should I want their autograph? And I could have them here instead. In my dream. In my dream. Yeah, in my dream. In my dream. In my dream. I sort of messed that up a little bit. You didn't know. Nobody knows. I quit drinking, was an alcoholic. I've never had trouble drinking. I've always controlled it. I've never got it out of control. I don't drink to get drunk. Never ever do that. I've never gotten drunk since I was 18 years old. I learned my lesson then, and I drink 1 beer, 2 beers, and I'm good. I've always been able to meter it. Excess within control. Does anybody know where that line comes from? Bring back Mountain Dew Black Label. Here you go, Ra. I'm sitting here playing some original music, and I commend you for quitting drinking, the bass assassin. The bass assassin. Are you the bass assassin or the bass assassin? That's what I need to know. Are you the bass or bass? Bass is 1, bass is 2. Which are you? Bass is 1, bass is 2. Which are you? Yeah, the whiskey got me, but I love to burn, LOL. We all got a vice. Da Bass Assassin or Da Bass Assassin? What is right? I want to say your name correctly. Ah, the bass. Okay, good. You're a fisherman. Good. You're like me. You like a fish. You like to catch a fish. You like to catch a bass. Yeah. Look at that fat bass. Look at this other bass that I caught right off the bed. Right off the bed, man. This one would have been a state record if I had got it before it came off the bed, before it was on the bed. If I could have got this when it was full feeding, this would have been a state record in the state of Florida. That's me with the orange sweater right there. That's me. I don't remember what it weighed because I don't remember. I'm sorry, it was so long ago. But that fish is sitting on my uncle's wall. My uncle kept that fish. I didn't want to keep it because I didn't like the look of it. I just said, you just keep it, and I gave it to him. I went to his house in Houston. I saw that fish on the wall. It makes my fish on the wall that I have look like a guppy. Okay, that fish, I looked up and I said, oh my God, who caught that? And he goes, my aunt says, you don't remember that fish? And I went, is that the one I caught? And she goes, yep. And I went, oh my God. And I told my cousin the last time I saw her, I want that fish back. I want that fish back. If something happens to her uncle, I want that fish back. Holy crap, those are beauties, Cat. Thank you. Peacock bass, yes, Okay, I got you. Are you in South America? Are you in South America? Peacock bass are down there, I know. Tons of peacock pocket. All right, I got you peacock in Florida now. Okay. I hear you. I'm back. My wife about killed me at dinner. She made me chicken wings, but they were honey habanero, but more habanero than there was honey. The mouth is still on fire. Anyways, what did I miss? Here, have a little Mountain Blue. Have some Mountain Blue. Here, turn it. Here you go. There you go. There you go. That feel better? You've missed a lot of entertaining songs. Yep. That's right. They don't do real taxidermy anymore. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. I'm just wondering, I'm just kind of curious. Are there still any women? Are there still any women here? Yeah, it's a lost art. You're right. You're right. Yes, those salmon, man, and those things will run on you for 20 minutes. Get them up near the boat. Ring, goes 80 yards of line. Get them up near the boat. Off goes another 70 yards. Get them up near the boat. Yes, they do. Hey, I tell you what, bonita are the same way. Bonita, man, those are tough fish to catch, man. Those big, wide lateral fins they've got, man, they're hard to pull up from the bottom, man. Those things are tough. We do the snag effect. Hey, let me tell you guys something about fishing. I'm going to tell you two unbelievably good tips, okay? A lot of times you can find fish in schools, okay? Listen to what I'm saying here, okay? Sometimes you'll catch a small one of the species, okay? If they're schooling, listen to what I'm telling you, man. This will blow away any tip you've ever gotten about fishing to catch monster fish, okay? So, yep, I've done a lot of fishing by the power plant down in Florida, out near Crystal River, and redfish. Oh, anyway, let me get back to what I'm talking about here. I want you to hear me, okay? What you can do, and you can do this with any fish, if you catch a small one, okay? If you catch that small fish, take your lure and get yourself a nice, like a Rapala, or some people call them Rapalas, and they have the triple hip hooks, 3 triple hooks on them. Take one of the front triple hook and hook it on the small fish's gill. Listen, I'm telling you a secret that you can massively catch massively huge fish this way. And I want you to take that little treble hook lure you've got and hook it right here on the gill of the small fish, and then take that small fish and throw it out there with that bait hanging off of its mouth like this. Try it. You want to know what happens? I'm talking about, let's say you catch a little dolphin, a little mahi mahi, mahi mahi, a little bull dolphin. Take the small bull dolphin and hook your line, hook it on the side of its gill here, and throw that dolphin back in where they're all schooling. It'll go back to the school. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when that dolphin gets back down there to that school, one of them monsters will come up there and steal that bait from it. And you'll pull 2 fish in, and one of them will be huge. All right? The pool man says eels also. Ben Wabig, I received a 25,000 equity letter from Schwab. Did I sign up for the wrong account? Catfish only had, listen, call Charles Schwab. And by the way, I'm very happy to hear you only had 6,000 in December and about 12,000 now. Amen, brother. Listen, don't worry. You're going to be fine. Call the Charles Schwab toll-free number. You can just tell your phone, call Charles Schwab customer service, and it will call it and speak to one of their representatives on that issue. Okay? Tell them what you're doing. Don't tell them about me because they can't stand me. All right, JR Planet says need to change it over to a cash account. Just call them and tell them cash account. No, you had that funds. I started with 2,000. Oh, okay. So when it comes to catching fish, I know a few tricks. I'm gonna tell you another one right now. If you're out deep sea fishing and you're trolling, man, Catfish, you've been on all day. Yeah, I keep going sometimes. if you're trolling and you run across a school and you catch a fish, okay? And sometimes, as you know, when you're trolling, you can run through a school and you can get 4 lines on at the same time. You can catch, a bunch of fish hit at the same time. So you pull in the biggest ones, and then the smaller fish, always the smaller fish, take the small fish and take a balloon. And when that small fish is about 110 feet or 130, depends on how far down it is to the reefs, you take a balloon and tie it on the line and cut the line off and let that fish swim off. And what will happen is that fish will swim back to the school. And then you've got that marker on the surface of the ocean where you can see the balloon and you'll know right where the school is. All right? You don't have to guess anymore where the school is. You can just watch the friggin' balloon, folks. That small fish will not float away. It will swim right back to the school, and it's got that balloon. And the balloon, like I said, you're going to use up 100 feet of line or whatever, however deep it is to your coral reefs or whatever. If you're fishing over reefs like out off the coast of Florida. All right, hello there, Maximus Mendoza. We're talking about fishing. All right, you just finished work. Good. Well, we're watching our stock SIDU get a little nutsack this evening and after hours. And now we see the nutsack starting to recover. They had it down here for a good hour, and now we're seeing a recovery, a mysterious recovery. We don't know why it ran down and barcoded there for an hour, but now we got some mysterious action going on. It is alive. It is alive. Someone said, thank you for that gold nugget. Yeah. I have to try that fishing technique. In Barbados, we fish on the cliffs or jetty. Yep. That's funny as heck. I don't care what you say. Fish float. Well, the fish I always throw back, they don't float. They head right back to wherever they came from. The fish I've always, unless they're foul hooked, if a fish gets foul hooked, then they will float. But otherwise, they don't float. Every fish I've ever thrown back, I kissed it and it went right off on its own. Now, for those of you that don't realize it, this stock SIDU that we've made 6,000 on so far, we're going to change that to 7,000 tomorrow, or maybe 8, because it has a triple upside crossover, folks, on the 1-year chart. And take a look what's going on right now, if you don't mind. Do you see that? Okay, I'm just letting you know this giant sleeps right now, but it's very much awake. They faked everyone out of this stock today. Folks, there's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart with this stock. And you bet your ass they were going to ream everyone out of it today. They were going to get them all out of this sucker today. They had a plan. They've executed it now since 9:30 this morning up until, mark the time, 6:20. Folks, it's all over. The ding dong, the shorts just went long, people. That is the end of the nutsack bullshit. And the whole day's manipulation ended just then. Write this time down right here. At 6:10 p.m., and it was really 6:08. 6:08, a very funny number, the number 08, 608, 1808. Game over. Game over, baby. Listen, folks, I'm going to show you guys that are still with me here now. I know many of you seen this many times over, but do you know how often you get a chance to get in on a stock on a 1 year chart with a triple upside crossover like this? Do you know how many chances you're going to get in life to catch a stock on a 1 year triple upside crossover? And you may think your goose was cooked today, but I got news for you, folks. This is a triple upside crossover on a freaking 1 year chart. And you bet your ass they were going to scare everyone out of it today. You bet your ass they were. Because right here, the current price crossed over the 200-day, and then the 5-day crossed the 200, and then the 10-day crossed, and they all started up, and then the 50-day changed angles and cut to this angle, and the market manipulators saw all this momentum and said, wait a minute, we got to fleece this mofo. And I'm not kidding you, that's what they did. They fleeced it today. They fleeced it today, people. But it's the 50-day is now crossing. The 45 has already clearly crossed it. And the 50 is crossing now. Look at the green coming out on the bottom here. Folks, look at this even more to the tight. Look at this. I'm telling you, folks, look at this. This is the 10-day moving average on a 1 year chart, crossing the freaking green 200, people. They had to scare everyone out of it today. They had to steal away the last shares before this triple upside crossover was completely done. And now you can see the 45 rising off the 50, and you can see the 5-day and the 10-day rising. Everything's freaking rising. The 5, the 10, the 45, the 50, the 200. And if you don't think the 200 is rising because that green line doesn't really look like it's rising, you better freaking look at it another way. You better look at this chart on a 20-day chart, and then I think it's going to be very clear what the 200-day is doing. Does that look like that green 200 is falling to you, people? Does that look like it's falling to you? Folks, this drop right here was 66 cents. This drop was 66 cents. And actually today was 74 cents. They broke the record for the biggest drop. This drop was 66 cents. This drop was 57 cents. This drop was 38 cents. This drop, I don't even remember. I think it was like 30 again, 28 cents. This drop was 57 cents, and this drop was 77 cents, folks. And right before the friggin' crossover, I also determined today how much the gap was between this low and that 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 low. I figured that out today. I have the numbers. I'll show them to you. This is SIDU is the stock, folks. And I'm going to tell you right now, that 200 is rising, even though on the 1 year chart, it doesn't appear to be. But the reason they ran this stock down today, folks, the reason they knocked the shit out of this today was because they saw this 200-day moving average on the 1 year chart make a 90-degree turn. And that's why they ran it down today, folks. They saw the 50. They saw the 45. They saw the 5 and 10. They saw them cross. They see the 45 and 50 turn 90 degrees. And this is even sharper than 90 degrees, folks. The 50-day is even sharper than 90 degrees right now. And then the 200 is 90 degrees almost. They saw that and they knew that this thing's headed for 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, maybe higher, because this is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. This is a golden cross, and they call it that for a reason, folks. That's why they came at it so hard today. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something. This stock, in my opinion, is about to go freaking ballistic. And you can tell right now that the crossover is almost complete. Now, I want you to look at this chart. Just give me a second here. Just a second. Look at this chart right here. Let me show you the chart, long-term chart on this. Look right there, folks. What's this is called? This is called a triple upside crossover. And look at the red line after it crossed the 200 where we're at now on the 1-year chart with SIDU. Look what happened after the red line crossed over the 2. Well, I'll tell you, the first thing they did, they tried to attack it down. See that? Look at that. They tried to attack that thing down, baby. They tried to attack it down, just like they did today with SIDU. See where it was, the high, and they tried to run it down to here? I'm telling you, folks, this is a triple upside crossover, and they tried the same thing with this stock that they tried today with SIDU. They tried to run it down because this is a triple upside crossover. Look how they tried to run it down. Look at that. As it started to come over, look at them attack it so hard because they knew this was a triple upside crossover and that it was going to go. They knew this was a golden cross. That's why they ran it down, because they knew it was a golden cross and they wanted in on it before it went all the way to there, $18 a share. It went from $1 right here to $18. It went from $1 right there, $1 a share, up to $1.66. It went from $1.66 up to $18 plus right there. Right there. After a triple upside crossover, it went from $1.66 all the way up to that price right there, $18.40. So the reason today that SIDU came so hard at it, so hard, because it had a triple upside crossover happening. And now you understand why they came so hard at this, because TSSI, back 2 years ago when I told everybody about this and they all bought it with me on this channel and made a shitload of money. And by the way, you should buy it again now. I told everybody 4 days ago because I said it was going to bounce off this 200, and it sure as shit did. Look at that thing. It's bouncing up right now. It's starting to bounce, folks. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, look at the 20-day chart. It's another triple upside crossover on the friggin' thing. Look at the 20-day chart. It's a triple upside crossover right there. And it started, I told you about it 4 days ago. So can you see now what's going to happen with SIDU when this red line gets over this 200? Look at the 200, how it changed direction. That's not even as acute as what we just saw SIDU do. SIDU is on a 90 degree. SIDU's 200 line is like this. Like this. This is what SIDU's 200 is doing now. That sharp. Folks, I'm telling you, this is a triple upside crossover. It was attacked very hard, as you can see, as it was crossing over, just like SIDU was today. I'm telling you, this SIDU is going to break over this, and this mofo is going to go, and then they'll run it back down to here, and then it'll go, and they'll run it back down to here. SIDU, baby, that's what it's going to be. And I'm going to show it to you right now. SIDU, this is the 20-day chart. This lower was higher than that low. This higher than that one. This one higher than that one. This one higher than this one. And this is the 1 year chart on this stock right now. SIDU. I'm telling you right now, this is a triple upside crossover. I know what I'm talking about. And I know just why they came so hard at this today. Because look, you can see the 50 is going to cross the 200 right now. You can even see the green coming out the bottom of it. They had to bash everyone out of this today, just like they did TSSI before it crossed over. Folks, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think today's rundown was on purpose. And now let's look at the 1 day chart on this to see if I'm right. Is it running up in the after hours after being beaten down? Yes, it freaking is. It sure is. And just wait till you see what this dang thing does tomorrow and the next day. This is the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And this sucker's going to blow over that. It's going to blow, folks. Right now, you can see it's a red belly, blue back. It's already forming. There's the red underneath. There's the blue on top. It's separating, folks. This blue is going to separate from the red. You know, I can actually change this and make it more defined, and I'm going to now for you to see how I do it. So I'm going to go up here to this top up here. I'm going to show you guys something so you can learn from this. And go over here to your time frame. And then change this time frame color. Okay, hold on a second here. I want to change this. Hold on. I'm going to change this first. I got something wrong here. I'm going to do something else. Hold on. Let me think about this. Okay, I want to go over here to my, this right here. Okay, here we go. Now, here's what I want to do. I want to change the 45 and 50 day. So there's my 45 and 50. I'm going to change my 50 day right now. And here's what I want to do. I want to come down here to the 2 width, and I want to change that to 1. And then I want to change this and go, okay. And then apply. Now, I'm going to come up here, and I want to change the 45 day as well, right here. And I'm going to go here. I'm going to come down here, scroll down, and I want to change this, and I want to make the width 1 as well. Where the heck is it? There it is, width. See, I've got a width right there of 3. I don't want that. Let's go 1. And now we're going to be able to see this more defined. And apply. And now let's look at the chart. And let's look at the 45 and 50 day down there now. And let's zoom in on this. And now, do you see that is a definite blue back, red belly, ladies and gentlemen? A rising blue back, red belly. There is no joining them anymore. You see that? And I tell you what, this gap is getting bigger and bigger. You see how freaking tight those things were right here? See how tight they were? The 45 is rising off the 50, folks. The 45 is rising. The 45 is rising. The 45 is getting further away, and it's rising even more now. And this is going to push everything up. It's going to push everything up, folks. It's going to push the 10 day, the 5 day. They're rising. The gravity and weight of this rising. See, these long-term averages, They overpower the short-term bullshit, okay? This is the long, oh my gosh, just look at that. Look at it rising, folks. I'm going to tell you something. As soon as this orange line is above midway, this is going to pop. As soon as this orange line is above midway point, this is going to jump up. And you better look down at the bottom because everyone on that candlestick bought on the ask. And everyone on that one bought on the ask except for a fraction. And everyone on this one bought on the ask except a fraction. And all bought on the ask but a fraction. All right, you see that? Those candlesticks give away the story. They give away the truth, folks. Those candlesticks are big game changers. And if you don't know that, they do. And you should get them from me. Just become a Goliath level member of the channel, $24.99, and you get those freaking candlesticks, folks. They're not like others. They're not like others. They tell you a story. They're not just candlesticks like this showing you the volume. They show you that's all freaking buyers there, and that's all buyers on the ask. And this was all sold on the bid, and that was bought on the ask, and bought on the ask, and bought on the ask again. And this last few, you can see them. All 4 in a row, 4 minutes in a row of steady buying. And now, as you can see, looking up here, that orange line is about to surpass the halfway point on these. And when it does, the candlesticks are going to start forming up above it. Not here, where they've been barcoding it. Let me back this out so you can see this better. You see this? Let me show it to you. See how they barcoded it down here until this orange 10-day got into the middle of it, and then bam, up jumped the barcode. Until the orange 10-day got in the middle of it, and then bam, up jumped the barcode. Until the orange 10-day got up in the middle of it, and then bam, up jumped the barcode. Do you understand this? You see how it's working? And now you're going to see here, as this barcode has been formed, when this orange, all right, you got it? You guys got it? I hope you hit the like button for what I just showed you. I hope you guys hit the like button right now for what I just showed you right there. Do you understand how valuable that is to see that and know that and understand that? You've got an advantage, folks, over other people that they don't know that. And I know it because I've been trading for 25 freaking years. That's just the way it is. And now the barcode will form here until the orange makes its way up into the middle of it. And then the son of a gun will go up to the next level, folks. That's the way it works. Man, oh man, I'm going to have 4,000 chats today. Tyler, what shows on the chart that tells you to hold for long? Are you serious? I just showed the whole thing. I showed the 1 year, the triple crossover, TSSI, and what happened after it went over. I just did that 10 minutes ago. Back it up. Back the video up and watch it. I just explained that to everyone. I'm sorry. I don't want to go over it again. My voice is getting maxed out. I can't take much longer. Amanda says, LOL, I had typed that earlier and never sent it. My TSSI entry was legendary. There you go, Rudiggity. Nice. I told everybody about it 4 days ago and why they should buy it. Rudiggity, when did you buy it? When did you get in on TSSI? 4 days ago? Well, my. Look at that freaking 45 and 50 just on a new course. All dang day and all after hours down like this. And then suddenly, for some unknown, mysterious reason, at exactly 6:08 p.m., 6:08 right there, 6:08, folks, '08. You hear that, Savannah? 6:08 p.m., Savannah. Boom. 6:08, people. Do you think I'm kidding? Look at the time. Military time, 1808, folks. Was it coordinated? I don't know. It seems pretty odd to me. Looks a little bit obvious to me because I know to look for these things. '08, baby, my favorite number. AI trading kicked in. Look at that thing, man. Try to stop it from running, failed. Try to stop it from running, failed. Try to stop it from running, failed. Try to stop it from running, will fail again. Try to stop it running, will fail again. Try to stop it from running, fail. Try and stop it from running, fail. Try and stop it from running, fail. Try and stop it, 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 fail. That's what you're about to witness, folks. What right now? I'm telling you, there's no way this is not going to go up because of a triple upside crossover. And I told everybody I was going to stay on tonight, and every new person who came on the channel tonight was going to see what I'm talking about, and they're going to buy this thing if they're smart. Because, folks, I'm here to let you know, this stock SIDU on the 1-year chart, you get very few chances to buy a stock like this. When a triple crossover is happening on the 200-day average, you get very few. And look at the 200-day jumping up 90 degrees. LW328, thank you. If you're smart, I would suggest you pick up some shares of this. Rudiggity said, I had 20,000 shared with a $6 average. Now I have 15,000 share with a $7 average. I took, yes, good. Yes, nice. Yeah, I'm going to have my eyes on several other stocks tomorrow, ones that were called out today. AOND or something it was. 17 people told me to buy that stock. I said, no, I'll buy it tomorrow morning. What was it? I never buy a stock on a run like that. Only Lucy, I did that yesterday to show you how much money you can lose doing that. I bought that as an example to how much money you can lose buying a stock on a run like that. And I lost $390 on it. But like I said, ACON tomorrow. ACON. Give me a second here. I want to go see what happened to ACON. And look right here at this. Look at here at this crossover and examine it closer. Do you see what's happening? Look at that, folks. It's a triple upside crossover. Right now, the 50 is going to come up and go over this 200-day average. On the 1-year chart, folks, you do not get many chances to buy a triple upside crossover, people, on a 1-year chart. You don't get many opportunities. And there were some opportunities today that sure did drive this price down before it gets culminated, before it's all done. but you can clearly see the 45 is well above the 50. And now the 50 is going to pass over the 200 as well. I meant to say 200. Folks, I'm telling you, everything is going to go up. Everything's going to go up when this is completed, and it's going to go up sharply. This light blue is going to turn and go up like that. This orange is going to turn and follow it. The 45-day is going to turn and move up, and the red is going to turn and move up, folks. That's what's about to happen. And today they knew it. And they said, we have got to destroy this today and get everyone out. All weak hands must be obliterated out. All right? That's what's about to happen. The 200 is starting to flatten out only because they're just trying to push this down. The 5-day looks like they're trying to flatten it, but it's still rising. And so is the 10-day. All long moving averages are rising. The 50 is, the 45 is, the 200. And if you think that 200-day is flattening out, let me point out something too. Look at it on the 20-day. Oh, that's flattening? That's flattening. Well, let me show you something. Let me show you. Look down here. Look, please. Look over here. Is that flattening? Yes, it was. Boom. 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 Is that flattening? Yes, it is. Can you guess what happens next? You want to guess what happens next? On a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average? You want to guess what takes place next? Look how far the 200 was from the 50 when it flattened there. The 50-day average is the red one, folks. Look how far it was from the 200 there. Look here when it flattened. Look how far it was from the 200. Look here where it flattened. Look how far from the 200. Look here when it tried to flatten. Look how far it is from the 200, folks. There they tried to beat everyone out of it. Got the double ta-ta. And then, boom, well, I knew that was going to happen because I showed it to everyone. I said, this is an identical chart to right here, identical. They came up here, they ran it up, they dropped it down, they did a double ta-ta, then boom, all day it shot off. I told everybody that was going to happen. That's why so many people bought it with me here in the morning right there. And then over here, I showed them again. I said, look, it's the same thing. See this chart where it ran up, came down, double ta-ta'd right before the market opened, and then shot up all day? Well, I told them that here. I said, look, here's the run up, here's the takedown, here's the double ta-ta during after hours and early pre-market. Buy it, people, buy it. And I made $2,700 that day. And then I told them to sell it here. This is very similar, folks. You know what I like to see right now? The same thing here happen again. I want to see this drop down here, rise at 8 o'clock, drop down in the pre-market again to here. That's what I want to see. Because I've seen it here, where it ran down in the after hours, came up at 8 o'clock p.m., then came down at the pre-market, and then skyrocketed all day long. And then here, ran it down in the pre-market, ran it up until 8 o'clock, ran it down in the pre-market. This is aftermarket, I meant to say. So here's the trend. Here's the trend. Down in the after-hour market, up until 8 p.m., then down in the pre-market, and then off she freaking goes. Then down in the after hours, up to 8 p.m., then down in the pre-market, and then off she freaking goes. And then down in the after hours, up till 8 p.m., down in the pre-market, and off she goes. Down in the after hours, up until 8 p.m., down in the pre-market, and off she goes. Okay? You got it? So down now, up till 8, down in the pre-market, And voila. Watch it happen, folks. See, this is going to be history, 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 history. And then this thing is going to be history. It's going to be history, all right, for shorters. Yeah, baby. It's going to be history, all right, for shorters. So I hope you guys are learning something from what I'm showing you here. And you know what? I'm 14 viewers away from hitting 300 likes today. It'll be an all-time record if you guys will hit the like. So everyone's holding? Yes, right now we're all holding. And in the morning in the pre-market, I might get a chance to buy a little more right here before this sucker goes completely through the roof. SIDU. SIDU. Yep, thank you, Slim Jim. Yep. SIDU. Holy cow, we're up to 292 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. 293 now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 7 away. I'm going to keep going until I got 300, folks. I'm not going to shut up till I have 300 likes. Was gone for a bit is why I asked. Thanks. Oh, no problem, no problem. I don't have any more money left. I know what you mean, man. I know. We bought in heavy today on the lows. And we smartly did, folks. We smartly did. You know, I showed everybody, I already did the math. This drop here was 66 cents. This drop was 57 cents. This drop was 28 cents. This drop here was nothing. Nothing. This was nothing. This drop here was right here. This drop was 66 cents. And this drop today was 74 cents. The most they've ever smashed it down because they saw the triple crossover about to happen. And they said, holy shit. 66 rundown isn't going to get it. 57 isn't going to get him out. That's not getting him out. That didn't get him out. This is going to get him out. 74-cent rundown will get him out. All right? That's what they did today because it's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. Look at the 1-year chart. There it is, a triple upside crossover. Boom. There it is. The current price